monitors glow in a room gone dark. He flips on the mic, waiting for the spark. 1,000 miles away, but they're all right here. When the green light flashes, the vision is clear. He's got a smile for the regulars, a way for the new. Welcome to the channel, let's see what we can do. The chat's moving faster than a literal blur. He's hitting the apex, making engines purr. One hand on the wheel, one eye on the screen. The smoothest streamer you've ever seen. Oh, he's Matt Malone.
1, 2, 3, okay, that's all I can tell up to let me know.
Once he hits the gas, there's no looking back.
Say Mr. Malone in chat.
With a laugh like thunder and a heart of gold, it's the greatest story that's ever been told. From the pole position to the checkered line, Matt's making sure we're having a real good time.
Yeah, buddy, come on. Come on with it. Whee!
He's dodging a pile
Oh,
in turn number 4.
oh.
The crowd goes wild, they're begging for more. He's cracking a joke while he's taking the lead. A mix of pure chaos and a whole lot of speed. It's more than a
Yay!
game, it's a place to belong, where the coffee is hot and community strong.
I didn't have the app running. There go the lights. I'm an idiot. Hey, how long is this song?
Oh, he's Matt Malone.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. It's over. Cut it. Cut it. It's enough. Song is way too long. Hello there. My name is Matt Malone, and I stream iRacing. It's good to see you. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's do this.
Today is Tuesday. When we departed ways many moon cycles ago, we had done the Patreon League race, and it went swimmingly. But now, it's a new week, and new challenges await us. Bob's Jelly, you just won a fueled up coffee mug thanks to Vertigo. Absolute legend. Hold on, I'm about to miss out on this. Okay. Hello! Alrighty then. We're doing a little quali. Oh. I didn't check anything. How are we? Good to see you. Hello there. Good to see you. Hey, Shiftin and Dubsta and Razor and Tobias and Instant Classic and S-Dog and Nighty. You guys are legends. Thank you, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Vertigo, for the giveaway. The Falcons. Every time we come to the stream, Malone, something's different. What the hell's going on here? You did, Lumacast. That was very good. That was very... Well, hello there. Oh, I've been busy. I've been busy. Hold on, I got the wrong layout on. I'm qualifying. It's going well. Hooray! We're doing it! We're racing the game! CS, we're racing. All right. We're not actually racing. This is qualifying. I've never qualified for PCC. I did yesterday, and I'll do it again today. Hope you guys had a great and beautiful and fantastic weekend. You did 9 PCC races today? Holy crap. That's a lot. Hey, wait a minute. That's 9. That's like 10 hours total. Oh, nice, S-Dog. It's a while to wait. Yo, what up, Slugger, Lumicast, Taco, S-Dog, City Wanderer, Few Nut? How are we? Woo, we're back for another week. We got eNASCAR watch party tonight. But we got a little bit of time to do a little bit of racing before then. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Ooh. You love to see it. Happy Tuesday. Is that a real plant? Hell no. You kidding me? Hey, Caveman, how are we? Good to see you. So what are some combos? I've been watching Quirk all day, and he's racing at IMSA at Imola. I will not be racing IMSA at Imola this week. Sounds like something I'd have to practice for. Thank you, Caveman. Oh yeah, Wes Mueller. I was having issues yesterday. I did this race for the Patreon guys yesterday, and I almost spun out. But I was fast. I was super fast. Oh, I think, hey, for those of you guys watching on YouTube, I think if you hit the like button, it affects the lights. I'm not joking. The lights go like red for a second or two. Try it. Hit the like button on YouTube. See what happens. It's something I'll probably disable. So use it now while we got it. Oh my God. Nope, apparently not. What's YouTube? Nah, no one's watching, it's fine. Why isn't anything on this screen? I don't know. Matt Malone YouTube. Oh, hello? I tried to sync it up with YouTube, but it may not have worked. Oh, Slugger just...
It's not working.
It's not working. Okay. You hit the like, it's not working. Sorry. That was just a big scam for you guys to like the YouTube. No, it wasn't. And Slugger just re-upped his YouTube membership at a tier 2 level, and there was nothing happened with the lights. So that's something to put on the to-do list. Whoops. I think it works with Twitch, though. Redeemed, let's see a gimmick. Okay, let's see. What are we thinking? Okay, bye, YouTube. Sector 240, care package inbound, 10-second delay on YouTube. Hey, that's on you. You guys probably in Australia complaining about a 10-second lag. This is the internet. It takes a long time to get through the ocean. Walrus Bones, thank you, buddy. Member, first timer, no, 24 months, legend. Dude, this is like my fastest lap ever. 1440 works fine for you. Why is it always Sector 240? No, everything's fixed, guys. The YouTube is working perfect, as far as I know, based on one person telling me that last week. No, the YouTube is at 1440p at 12,000 bit rate. Should be good. Well, hey, fire at will. Oh, fuck. I blame that on the new chatter. Fire at will sim. I blame you for that off track. You son of a gun. Now, Alatofu, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 12er. Ooh, I can do a quick rally before PCC. Oh, will it let me withdraw in time? Come on, hurry. Hold on. I wish the website worked faster. Oh, I got time. 30 seconds. Huh. Ooh. Do a quick rally first. Okay. Welcome, Fire at Will Sim. We'll need to figure out the light thing. I stream VR so we can go psychedelic and I'll never know. So I use Philips Hue lights, and they work really well with a program. Well, maybe they don't work really well. I use them with a program called Lumia, which recently had a major update. There's like so much stuff in Lumia. It's the program called Lumia. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You can set all the reactions up and stuff. Alatofu, good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Walrus Bones, thank you again. Thank you, Slugger. You guys are the best. What's it called again? It's called Lumia. Called Lumia. All right, guys, for this next race, I'm going to need a different type of rim. Come on, let's go get a rim. Come on, guys, together. We can do it. Come on. Now, over here, this is a little bit of... Oh, hold on, let me fix this cord. Okay, over yonder. Hey, how you guys doing? Now, we have this. This is a prototype, okay? I don't really have a name for it yet. We got all our wheels up here, okay? So you just come on over here, take a little gander, take a little spin, do a little window shopping, a little window shopping, huh? See? And then you get to pick what wheel you want to use. Now, for rally, I like to use a real big rim, you know? We're going to go ahead and go with this bad boy. Just take it right off of there. Take it right off of there. Head back to your rig. It's not a big deal. And then you can put the other one back on there. Okay, just like this. Yeah, see? Put it away for the winner. Beep, beep. Oh, I think we're getting raided. Asphalt Schneider. Oh, now it's right in my way. I actually had it perfect. Or, let me get back on there. The imprint on the carpet's still there, so see it right there. Get this going here. Okay. See that, huh? Pretty good, huh? That's a 15-minute project. Well, maybe 30 minutes. Okay. Join race. Is that a cat tree? No, it's a wheel tree. The wheel tree. The swords in the stone. I have the wheel in the middle. I know this can't. When I switch to this camera, it's black for a second because it's reinitiating. Which one is that? The you have the stop flashing with the lights. I can't see it. Ah, the old Forte GT rim. Oh, that's the dish suede rim. Very nice, very nice. Dutch Ben, thank you for the 1 full year. I appreciate it. Lurkers don't count for a YouTube counter? No. Oh, why isn't YouTube working? I think... Wait, what do I use for that? Botrix? Oh my god. Why isn't Botrix working now? It says 0. There's apparently 0 people watching us on YouTube, guys. Oh no. Where do I suppose I put that? There it is. You know how, like, you have bookmarks, but then you just have it so it's just the icon, and then you can't find anything? All right. There we go. Don't worry, I fixed it. You're welcome. Twitch is off by 100. Wow, it's confused. I know, the Grid Rivals is getting interesting, isn't it? Getting real interesting. We'll do PCC after this. Starts in like 10 minutes.
Green flag, green flag.
This is one of Riley's favorite tracks, I think.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Nobody's buying bean bags in 2026 unless you're a college student and you live in a studio apartment. I have a beanbag. We have a beanbag.
One more lap.
We even have extra beans that go in it. In case you run out of beans. I think they're pinto beans.
All right.
I have no preference, Frankie. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's wondering what some old 40-year-old sim racer on the internet's preference in beanbags are. Get him out of here. Nah. You want a good stiff one. You want it full of beans. Show you the beans. Forfeiting from this race. The hacky sack, you want it loose. You want a loose bag. When was the last time I sat in a beanbag? Within the last 7 days. Can you say the same? Didn't think so. Well, I have a beanbag. The kids. I cannot. Oh, hell yeah, Slugger. Back to 4K. Maybe I'll get there one day. Whoops. Got a love sack? Oh, hey. Oh, the bets are reset. It's the shortest currency ever.
Everyone's gridded. Remember to take the joker.
I choose not to answer that, Frankie. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Ian Lane's in the race. Oh! How?
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Get the hell out of my way!
Clear on the right.
There's been a death.
You completed the Joker lap.
Oh, there's a grip strip over there. Ow! There's a grip strip over there.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, no. Scruff Dog, thank you so much, buddy.
5 laps to go. You're in first.
I think the car is okay. Oh! I almost taint slapped those tire barriers. Dude, I did not take out Ian. He got sandwiched. He got sandwiched. I was being safe. I held back. Hey, Greg, how you doing?
The next car's the leader.
He's the leader for now. Slapping taints and scuffing paint. That's right.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Oh, there we go. Going purple.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 39.881.
Fuck. Dang it!
2 laps to go. 2 to go.
He's gonna have to mess up for me to catch.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 39.836. White flag. 1 more lap to go.
I can never figure out this corner. A couple weeks ago, I kind of figured it out, but it still was horrible.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 39.803.
Oh, he's setting purples.
Was at the store with my girlfriend,
Oh!
and they had 8,021 cooler.
Oh, he's dying!
Right car on the right.
Thanks for the 8
Got
months
wheel
of
damage.
laps and learning. Matt people.
Oh, sorry, Jack. Ah, good race. Ah, shit.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
We both messed up last lap.
Did really well.
I'm gonna try this Joker again. Game Grid Events. What's up, man? Thanks for the resub. I didn't catch your message. I'll read it here. Nope. Oh. Okay. Just call it there, you know? Was at the store with my girlfriend and they had 80/20 cooler over from the chicken breast. Thanks for the 8 months of laughs and learning, Matt. You're welcome, Game Grid Events. Joker here is extra silly. Have to basically stop before the gravel. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit better at it over the years, but it's a tough track, man. See what happened to Ian.
So, we're going to apologize for the... Oh, no, he left. Okay. Well, I'm glad he's smirking and won. That's good for him.
Oh, it was the Jack guy, huh?
Yeah, good for him.
What weird contact, though. Who jumped to start? Nobody jumped to start.
Another low-skill rally driver, am I right?
Yeah, no kidding, huh? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's tough out there. What do you think about this new camera, guys? New camera angle. I don't have the lighting and contrast quite good, but we're figuring it out. Man, I tell you. 30? Oh no, I lost 0.21 safety rating. .33 iRating. I was trying to replicate my old side camera, but like it'd have to be just like in the middle, you know. I don't know. No, these cameras are not very good. I couldn't get this camera to look very good. Yeah, it's a little blurry. Not a lot of light. I mean, these are just the Elgato face cams. They're not great. This OBSBot camera is pretty good. I mean, they're all just like streamer cams, you know? They're not like real cameras. I did not put the plant back there, okay? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. OBSBot may be better on the false wall? Maybe. I was just kind of messing with stuff. I got so many freaking cords, dude. I got a freaking 65-foot cord for the OBSBot. Do you know how many cords this thing is covering up? A lot. That's the main, literally the reason I built it, is to cover up cords and outlets. It's covering up so much. How many cords are there? Well, it's a 65-foot cord for this one, and it goes in here, and then the other camera over there, there's a super long USB extender cord that has to be plugged in. That's all back here bunched up. And then for the light, and then for the Phillips, yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot. Let me move Chad out of the way. You're right on my beautiful new sign. Jeez, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, look how clean it is, though. Look how clean. Ooh, mama. So good. So yeah, that's the false wall I was talking about building. There it is. I did it. I did it. I did it. My Falcon, my fake plant. We've done it. Done it. Dude, I'm trying to build this damn thing. And I'm like outside working, you know? And I'm just like, I bought like wood. I got like 2 2x4s. I got like two furring strips. And I got the nice piece of select pine, 6 foot by 8 inch pine. Select is $10 for that piece of wood on top. And I just get it home and I'm looking at it. I'm like, okay. And then I already had some trim. So I get it all together, and what do I do now? And I had some leftover drywall. I had all the materials. But I had to make it into something. Like, this is too hard. I can't do this. And then I'd put something together, and I'm looking at it, and I'd measure it 4 times. But I'm like, I don't know what I'm measuring it for. And I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, how is this hard? How am I struggling this much with this? Because I wanted the panels at an angle. So the panels don't sit straight up and down. They're at an angle. And then I needed to get that strip under there. And then it overhangs. And then the height with the trim. And then a place to put the panel. And I only made like 2 mistakes. And I had to like, oh my, whoops. And I did measure wrong once. And I had to chop a couple pieces of wood after I realized my mistake, but that's pretty rare. Even though I measured it like 4 times, I screwed up. But it all came out fine. Then I painted it and put it up. Measure wrong, cut twice. Yeah, exactly. Measure once, cut twice. All right, what's the joke my dad always says? He's like, yeah, I was cutting some wood, and he's like, I cut a piece of wood, and something like, I cut a piece of wood and it didn't fit, so I cut it again, and then it really didn't fit. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Scene. This is the scene. No. Just warming up. Third cut's the charm. Dyna jokes, am I right? Dyna jokes. It's like using a USB. There's that viral, I don't know if it's viral or not, but there's that statistical guy. It's always like, you would think plugging in a USB port would be 50% of the time it would go in the correct way. But he's like, it's actually not. It's like 65% of the time it doesn't go in the right way. Have you ever tried to plug in a USB cord and it doesn't go in, then you flip it around and then it doesn't go in, and then you flip it around and then it goes in? Like, what's that all about? Darkest Zones, welcome, buddy. From Brazil! I literally did that today. I was messing around with all these cameras and ports and... So yeah, I don't really know what to put on the shelf. I'm sure I'll change it up very frequently about what goes on the shelf, but it's there, whatever. Yeah, USB-C is good. I feel like USB-C, they're a very loose connection, like PC side. Like on your phone is great, like little devices. USB-C is great, but I feel like I have a USB-C on the back of my computer. I always feel like it's not in there and far enough, you know what I mean? Hey. USB-C on your phone is loose. Yeah, that's no good. Can't have that. Not gonna get a good charge there, buddy. So we got PCC is here. And there's no stream tomorrow, so I'm actually going to be missing vintage PCC. But maybe, just maybe, if everything works out, maybe I'll join the Sunday. I don't know what's going on this weekend. But maybe I'll join the Sunday vintage PCC and record it for Patreon or something. I don't know. But since we're at the Nürburgring for vintage PCC, as soon as you join the session, you will be entered into an open qualifying situation for tomorrow's race. Oh, I already banned... I had to ban 3 drivers from vintage PCC from their shenanigans from last Sunday. I saw the VOD. Yeah. Do I have a new livery? Yeah, it's a
One lap to green.
Grid Rivals
Line up
Eagle
on the
one.
left side. The estimated strength
Holy
of the
crap,
vehicle is
CB74 with a
3,713.
first-time membership on
Closed.
YouTube, you absolute
Time
legend.
today for
Thank you, sir.
opportunity.
Thank you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy it. You get some emotes. What is it, ad-free viewing? Is it all basically the same stuff you get on Twitch if you become a member on YouTube? Thank you, buddy. You tell us.
Catch up, 39 car.
You have entered into a select membership. The benefits
Catch up, 3 car. Catch up,
are endless.
17 car.
Enjoy
Catch
your
up,
stay.
23 car. Catch up, 32 car. Catch up, 20 car. Catch up, 5 car. Catch up, 14 car.
Is the VOD on Dempsey's profile? Yeah, his Sunday VOD. Yep.
Catch up, 4 car.
Let's see. We got Fabian. Dang, we got 12 drivers. These 12 drivers have been preparing for this their entire lives. That's right, Cyrox. If I ever put out a... Good to see you, buddy. If I ever put out a members-only video on YouTube, only the members could see it. But my paywall for content is Patreon, so I don't think I would ever do a members-only thing.
Good flip on, Cedric? Yeah, that's so good.
Al Spark, thank you for the 26.
Love the new setup.
Hey, love the resub. Thank you, buddy. Thank you there, buddy. I finally upgraded from keyboard to a DualSense controller. Can't wait to improve my lap times. Pope Dorito, hello there. I had it set to the middle setting, Laughing Donkey.
Let's catch up a little bit.
About to go
I always
green.
say I'm
Stay
gonna
focused.
cut my lawn like super long, like just set it to the highest it goes and go, but I always cut it shorter throughout the year.
Pace car is off.
Here we go. PCC combined.
Green flag, green flag.
And off we go.
Car on.
Careful now, careful. I want to see all 3 laps from
Car
us
on.
now.
Clear. Right side.
Don't turn right.
Keep to
Okay,
the
good.
left. Clear.
Harley Keen, welcome, buddy. Thank you. Why is the Mazda such a fun-looking car to race? It's a great race car. It's perfectly balanced. It's just so much fun. I don't know what to... I don't know why.
Car on. Clear on the
It's
right.
just a very well-made little race car. It really is. It's almost a perfect car. Yeah. It really is. Oh. Cold tires. Oh, we're catching the Clios. Shit, I'm really screwing up. Adelpho! Thank you, buddy. Get a little push. We'll catch him. Well, they're gonna get held up by the Clios. Harley Keen. The motor's just fine as it is. Raven, thank you, buddy. Thanks, man. Really a labor of love. I've been having a blast putting it all together. Watch out for that wall back there.
Got damage on the right side.
It's fine. I believe we caught up. They're getting held up. This ghost setup is so aggressive. You really got to be careful. Surprised they were able to get it this way.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
The grass only looks good because it's spring. Nah, we'll get a better plant back here. That one's a little short. You had 12 Clios earlier? Well, you did 9 races. Must have had a Clio race in there somewhere. Very cute, thank you.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. You got a slow car on the right.
Uh-oh,
Go
Toyota.
there. Stay on the right. Clear.
Make way, slow down and move over for injured vehicles. Oh, Clio.
Left side.
Watch that rejoin. Oh, I said watch that rejoin. Oh, shit.
Clear.
That scared me. Whoopsie daisies. Dang guy almost got me. It was scary. I was looking to my left. I seen him. Feel bad for the Clio drivers. I mean, they're so restricted by the vehicle they chose to drive, you know? It's like, not their fault that it's front wheel drive, you know? Not their fault that the thing barely resembles any type of race car whatsoever. No Clio shaming. Not their fault they have like 80 pounds of groceries in the back, weighing them down, slinging them around. You already are in shambles. Yeah, you drive one in real life, you're shitting bricks, sure. It's a very aerodynamic brick, true. BMW incoming. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, I see him. Logan Wilson.
Thank you for waiting, Logan.
Did he start in the pits?
Right side.
I should have asked him before he passed me so I could block him. He did start in the pits? Oh my god. Clio gets great gas mileage. Oh yeah. Al Spark, thank you, buddy. So what other combos are running? Like I said, I only know that IMSA's running at Imola. I see regular Mazdas at VIR North. GR86 is at the Boot, the Glen. Okay. Okay. F4 at St. Pete. Oh, yeah. No, that's not surprisingly fun. When I was doing that, when I had early... Hold on. Don't let me wreck. No, no. Sorry. I've been struggling with that. When I was doing early access testing at St. Petersburg, I drove the F4 because I figured that'd be good because I know they drove the I knew they drove the IndyCar there, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's for like open wheel. So F4 is a great open wheel car. Man, I lapped around there. It was fun as hell, dude. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We should definitely hit that up. F4 at St. Petersburg. Sounds like a good combo. We're floating. Oh, Advanced Mods is at the Glen too? Oh yeah, the Rydog thought that they made a mistake for GT3 Americas. The regional GT3 is at Charlotte Infield. But if it's still up, they definitely know about it. Oh shit. Damn curb. Kentucky Speedway. That series of flags that you see on the shelf, that's from Kentucky Speedway when I went there. Trucks are at Pocono for real? Is it Pocono week for all oval, or is it just the trucks? Pocono is amazing. Yeah, X-Wolf, and I freaking... This is my chill time of my day. Finally got on stream. No. We're going! Don't try blocking me, dude. Don't try blocking me.
Hold your line.
There was that one button I always press when I'm going fast.
Too wide.
There it is. I'm still not used to all my button placement. Yeah, we're flying. I got the Clio draft, bro.
Sorry, Mazda, I'm so slow.
I qualified for this race. I got a 10-minute, 5-second lap time. It's really good.
2 left to go.
Yeah, there's a Toyota sitting there.
Okay, you are the leader. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Whoa, did he give up? Where'd the Clio go? I was afraid to turn in. You hate that corner? Turn 1 or 2? Turn 2 is a little weird. He was scared. Imagine being scared of a gaggle of Mazdas. I mean, honestly, I would. Imagine like the Hells Angels, right? Big tough guys, a lot of tattoos, leather jackets. And now imagine they're all driving Mazdas and they're all after you. That'd be pretty scary. I need your boots, your glasses, and your MX-5. Don't ask any questions. Hasta la Mazda, baby. Okay. It's pretty good. I went on that little kick of, what was that, like, it was months ago. Was that in the fall or early part of the year? Or, me and the wife watched every single Terminator movie. Every single Terminator movie. You know, there's more Terminator movies than just Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Did you know that? They're all really bad except for number 2. Is that Jaxer I see in the chat? What's up, buddy? Yeah. Well, driving Mazda. Good to see you, man. I watched a handful of your videos over the weekend. I'm just curious, Jaxer, how many hours per week do you live stream? Because you're putting out actual YouTube videos as well at a pretty good clip. Pretty impressive. Yeah, if you watch, there's like 3 or 4, I think there might even be 5 Terminator movies. And that's it. Some of them are pretty bad. They all follow just the same template. Pretty bad.
Okay, push, so we can catch these guys.
They ain't catching nothing. More of a YouTuber than a streamer? Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna break away and try to become a good mix of both, you know? Yeah. My plan maybe was to cut back a little bit on the live stream hours and focus more on making some YouTube videos. But my goal ultimately, though, is if I have everything set up properly in the new studio, you know?
Next straight. I'll give you a push.
If I get everything set up properly in the new studio, then like making content will be quicker and faster. Like the workflow of it would go quicker, theoretically. You know? Because I have like 10 video ideas. 10 ideas for videos, like right off the gate, like right out of the gates, you know? But like, I just don't have time to do it. And I have to set up for it all, you know? Once I set up for it, then I can bang them out. Yeah, I just got shuffled. It happens here. You can what? Eh? I'm definitely a live streamer, though. I would never say I'm anything else. Live streaming is the best. Hanging and banging. Whoa. I'm gonna be shopping for a TV tomorrow at Costco because, you know, Americans always buy their TVs at grocery stores. But is it, which one's better? Is it mini LED, OLED? OLED's like the best, right? Like the middle ground? 'Cause I know like the Samsung Crystal, those are like the cheap ones. And then you have like, yeah, OLED's like, dude, Costco has an OLED for like 320 bucks. Like, it's insane. It's insane how cheap TVs are. What's the, it's like, you got mini LED, you have OLED, you have QLED, you have Neo QLED. Now they're just making shit up, right? OLED's cheap now? Yeah, apparently it is. Apparently it's old tech. Am I gonna get a dog? I already have a dog. And our dog, we're going to class. Our dog, this Saturday morning, we're gonna go to class with the dog.
Push.
We signed up Cherry to school. Do modern OLEDs still burn in? Oh, good question. I don't know. I don't think that would be a problem for me. I wouldn't be using it for gaming or anything. Hello, Pravi. What subject is Cherry studying?
Ey, Mo, chill mal nach oben rein, bitte mit beantworten, okay?
I'd call it Manners 101. Yeah, Jaxer, that's very true. Yeah, if you just use it like a normal TV, won't get any burning. Yeah, she's learning obedience. Yeah. Like, I'm not used to having such a big dog, but like, she's strong, dude. And so like, if you correct her on her leash, she doesn't care. Like, it's not hard enough. Like, I don't know. She's super strong. She likes the fight, you know?
Car right.
Here I come!
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side.
Not smart. I'm backing out.
Real nice work. This is
The place, we have a choker collar, but we don't use it. It's too small at this point. But the only collar, or the only collars that the place we're going to will allow is the Nightingale collar, which we have. But I know exactly what's gonna happen. Like, we're gonna go there. She's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have treats on us, and she's gonna do everything that we ask her to do because we have treats. Like, of course, a dog does whatever you want it to do when you have treats. What size TV? 65. Did someone say treats? Well, she doesn't do very good with, like, she's totally chill in the house. Like, she can just hang out by herself in the house, and she does whatever. She lays around. She'll play a little bit. But it's like, if like, people come over, or, like, if you're outside and there's people around, like, she freaks out. That's what dogs do. They get excited.
We don't know what the fuck, man.
You got a Belgian Malinois mix?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
She's
man.
very
I
much a
just
puppy.
leave the
Yeah,
race.
yeah. She is. Whoops. Yeah, she's still way under a year. I think the training for that kind of stuff is training humans too. Like, I watched a lot of videos, and like, think I need the class more than anything to like just learn one standard way of training her, you know? And especially if me and the wife go, then we're both learning the same techniques, you know, so that helps. And it's a little bit of exposure therapy to get the dog in with other dogs. I used to take the dog to the dog park last year, but there were so many fights at the dog park that and all the stuff I read on Facebook about the park, I'm like, I don't think it's smart to go there. Like, I literally saw a dog fight when I was there. And Cherry kind of started it. Because we were on the other side of the fence. And I think we got the dogs riled up. And then they started fighting each other. Oh, dude, it's an unregulated dog park. Anybody can just go, you know? Oh, Black B5 deal? What's a B5 deal? Black Friday deal? Oh, LG model. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Samsung. I'm just so used to the interface and stuff. Maybe I go out. Maybe I pull. Hey, maybe I don't. I mean, it's a smart TV. Just frickin' open it up and open the apps you want to use. How hard can it frickin' be? Maybe I do. Maybe I call an audible when I get there, you know? Maybe I call an audible. We'll see when we get there. That's tomorrow. Okay. This is white flag. That means there's only one more lap to go in the race. Raise your hand if you're new to racing. I'll let you know everything you need to know. White flag means one more lap. Now, in order for me to win the race, I have to pass 2 cars.
Get them, Jay. Come on.
We just got to be really careful on the carousel coming up. You got to take the lead. Take the lead. We got NASCAR tonight. It's the penultimate round of the, There's two more total races left for eNASCAR qualifier, right? Or is tonight the last night? I think it's tonight and next week. Yeah, 2 more. Yeah, because we only have done 1 race in the Cup car so far, yeah. 11 races total. Where are they racing tonight?
You want to push
I don't remember.
Or should I just go back?
Anyways, man, whatever you want.
You're welcome, Pravi. Yeah, I'm really good at
you're
helping
there.
people
Come
out.
on.
Oh, Zach B's coming back tonight. Yeah, that's right. He said, I think he streamed on Friday night or... He said, oh, I won't be back till Tuesday. Like, well, shit. Could have used him over the weekend there. Oh! Oh, I thought that guy was going to hit me from behind. Oh, they're racing at Texas. Oh, Michigan. Texas is next week. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. They said Michigan. Michigan and then Texas. All right. No road courses for the qualifier.
Maxim, if you both make, we can catch him.
Why was the Solstice such a handful to drive around this track and the Mazda's a little bit more chill? I feel like that the Solstice, you really got to frickin' manhandle it.
I'm gonna push you, okay? What?
Any subathons coming up? What's my I rating? It's on screen somewhere. Where is it? 3.7 right now. It's really low. Tricin Races. Thank you, buddy. Try to stay at 4K or above. We had a couple of really bad weeks a couple weeks ago. Too Tall Greg gifting a sub to Dudley.
Oh
Hey
my!
there, Dudley. 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 Thank you, buddy.
Sorry, boys. We tried that one. It didn't work.
You gotta
Well,
take the lead. Take the lead.
Thank you.
Oh, the fake out.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. We got damage on the front end. Still there, hold your line.
Watch out, here
Still
comes,
there.
here comes the Mazda.
Still there, still there. Still there, still there.
Of mercy.
Stay with it. Stay with it.
Still hold.
Trust the process.
Come on, number 4, you're gonna
Trust
win.
the process.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Still hold.
Whoa, whoa.
Right side, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear on the left.
What the hell? Oh, he came over on me.
No.
That was crazy.
Second place. Ah, we could have got the
Ticket flag,
win.
ticket flag. Nice.
Well, let's take a look at it before we judge. What do you think?
Good race, guys. A bit messy, then.
What do you think, Travis? You think that was my fault?
Bro.
I'll take a look before I say anything. I don't know. I thought I was sticking to the left, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Take a look at it. 3 wide. Oh, no. I think it's on me, guys. I think it's on... Something just disconnected. I'm looking at the replay. I should have stayed further to the left. I'm sorry, guys. I think that's a lot on me. I can't believe you've done this. Watch it in real time all the way through. Oh, the Clio is pushing. I'm seeing this for the first time.
Matt, check my replay just before lap 2.
Before lap 2. Be right here. Take a little gander. Nice plants, dork. I'll let Samantha know you like them. What's up, Weeg? How we doing, buddy? Defender Kev, thank you. No, listen, every stream, something's going to change. That's a temporary plant. Do they sell plants at Costco? Need a little greenery because every stream setup from 2013 has a green fake plant in the background with RGB lights. Can you talk to the other drivers on iRacing during the race? Just curious. Thank you. Yes, you can. Yeah, it's one of the reasons iRacing is better than other ones, other sims. Damn it, I just missed a freaking race. Oh well. I don't know what we're looking at. We'll just do the turkey timeline. Hey Matt, I've finally been able to order a damn PC decent enough to sim race with before it gets here. Do you maybe have any advice for someone who's going to be new to iRacing, please? Ooh, you're gonna sign up to iRacing, huh? You got yourself a little gaming computer, huh? You got a little steering wheel here, do you there, buddy? What are you talking about? Any advice to a new iRacing person? Your best approach is to try to treat it like real life and try not to treat it like a video game. Like, it's worth your while to, like, go through the process of everything and, like, when you first get in the car, make sure everything's set up. Don't just 100% out of the throttle and start whipping it around and, like, you know, treat it like... If you kind of role play it a little bit when you first start, if you role play it a little bit, like, you know, oh man, this team got me a car and oh, I'm gonna go do some testing now with it and you know, do some closed door testing and you know, just treat it like you would if you drive the car like you would in real life. I think you're going to get more enjoyment out of it and you'll learn faster. You know what I'm saying? I think it's easier to learn at a certain point. I think it's easier to learn going from slow to fast instead of going fast and then trying to back it down. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just went 100% throttle out of the pits and into the first corner, how much did you learn, you know? But if you go nice and easy through the first corner, you're like, okay, you're starting to feel the car. The car is sending you information through the force feedback. Like, you're getting to know the car. But if you're always going too fast and you're always hitting the wall, spinning out, and you're always having to reset the car, you're wasting your time, and you're losing time, and you're losing effective practice time. So treat it real and have fun with it, and enjoy the process. I guess you don't get frustrated, right? Oh, he took that guy out. And listen to the tires, feel the car. Yeah, it's a relationship that you have, you know, with the car and the track and the self. That's right, Cyrox. Yeah, and if you just started iRacing and you jump into a freaking race willy-nilly and you're like, I just need to get safety rating, and you start from the pits, I'll hunt you down. And I'll send you a strongly worded letter. You gotta taste the marble, baby. Huh? What does that mean? You're welcome, man. Yeah, and have fun, man. Have fun with it. And listen, you don't need to be jumping in no public practice servers with a bunch of jokers in there, you know, talking BS and all this and running India. Just go into a closed test session. I wouldn't even recommend using AI at the start. Don't use AI right away. Just learn the car and learn the tracks. Just by yourself. Pretend it's like testing day. Like if you were to get hired, not hired, but I guess you could get hired. If like a team hired you to be their driver, they're gonna have a test day to test you out, you know? Give you a little practice, or to see if you got what it takes. So it's just gonna be you and the car and the track, and that's it. Don't use the racing line. Just get out there and feel it. It's not about being pixel perfect. It's about understanding the car and what it's telling you. You know, because a car can tell you something. It's a two-way street. It's a two lines of communication. You're telling the car to do stuff, but then the car is talking back to you, saying, ooh, I like that, or hey, stop doing that. You know what I mean? So you have to learn that communication line and know what the car is capable of and see what you're capable of, really. What kind of car gives that feedback? All the cars. You gotta turn on your force feedback. It's a different language. You have to learn the language. It's like learning the love language. What's the Mazda's love language? Well, slip angle has a definite feel to it. You got to learn how to read it with your body. You rub it real close. It'll tell you. It'll tell you in very subtle ways. It'll whisper sweet nothings into your ear. What a vibe. How we doing, buddy? Where can I put an official complaint in on the stream? I mean, who has a fern in their game room? That's twice now. I freaking love it. Hey, Malone, nice fern. You gonna water it? No. It's temporary. It's temporary. See, hold on, guys. If everyone digs on me about the plant and then I remove the plant, they're going to say, oh, see, he just does what his viewers tell him to. But I'm telling you, it's temporary. I'm going to get a bigger, better one. I'm going to get a bigger and better one and more fake one. You don't have to water that. That's funny. Shit. I do think it's funny because I'm just picturing, I don't know, like a face cam advertisement. It's like trying to sell you a face cam, but then it's like showing you like what you use it for. Yeah, fern cam. And then it's always like a girl in a well-lit room with a white cube shelf, RGB, and a frickin' plant. And like that's supposedly the background of what your stream's supposed to be. It's like stereotypical stream background. Yes, it is very much templated. It's the fern cam. I'll put a camera in the fern. You don't think I will? Beside one fern with Matt Malone. You won't, you pussy. Hey! Hey! What's going on here? What happened to the camera? This camera has a mind of its own, dude. It really does. Hey, it's trying to look at the plant. Whee! See my wheel tree? That's a wheel tree. It's real. It's more real than that fern. That's a prototype. I'm working on it. Working on a prototype. Follow me on TikTok. You saw all about it. If you want to see my wheel tree in action, head over to the TikToks. This is AI generated. No. It's a prototype. I don't like it. Thank you. 76 iRating. I like it. You'll love to see it. One more hour until eNASCAR, baby. See what we got going on here. Porsche's at Red Bull Ring. Ooh. Dude, this GT3 thing is actually a real deal. RACETEK send you female QR blanks. Hold on. A female QR? Are you talking about so I could light them up? Base side quick release. Yeah, so you could light them up. I mean, they probably would, but I can't justify it. I know what you're talking about. You look like Kripke from Big Bang Theory. Kripke? Look it up. The new chatter. Find out what he's talking about. This guy? Barry Kripke. Where do I see it bigger? There you go. I look like that guy? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I don't know. I've never seen the show. Or I have, but not really. I don't know. Oh, I see a little bit of it. I don't know. All right, where are my tits at? Oh, well, hey. The gap is 4,800. Okay, 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 okay. Say what? Slightly. Look like Ted Lasso. Well done, Owls. Well done. Way to make it a fight. I look like Matt Malone. That finger click there. It's 5:30. I swear there's a guy that dives in dumpsters, looks just like you. You don't say. I don't know what to race. I could do the GR86 one. Porsche at Red Bull Ring. Well, hey, listen. What time's that get over with? Perfect. We're going to do a Porsche race. Is this the open? It's fixed. No, there is another Matt Malone that is a famous dumpster diver. I basically dumpster dove over the weekend. I was, if you guys saw my YouTube video, I can explain it a little bit more. I was donating a bunch of stuff at Salvation Army. When I showed up to Salvation Army, there was shit everywhere. Like, everyone had dumped all their stuff over the weekend for the donations, you know? There was stuff everywhere. It was ridiculous. It's like everybody was cleaning out their garage or something. So I'd take a look around. I'm taking a look around. And I was able to pull a Craftsman, a Sears Craftsman countersink bit set. Yeah, I think it was kind of illegal what I did, but I don't think it is. I think it's cool. I think it's fine. I mean, I wasn't going to take a bunch of stuff, but if one thing, you know. So as you know, I do a little bit of woodworking on the side. A little bit of woodworking on the side. Yeah, I traded for it. But there is also a dumpster area behind Salvation Army where they throw a lot of stuff away. And I was taking a little gander. Didn't find anything. It's a slippery slope. It really is. Dude, most of the stuff looked like garbage. You know? Oh, there's a flag for you. I'm going to turn on everything on this scene. Hey! Oh, turn that off. There, over there, and then you can't read it. I don't know where to put chat. Fine. Put it right here.
I'm doing it.
I'm doing it. You're doing it, dude. You're making the lights go off. Scooby, thank you so much for the 1 full year, my friend. You truly are the best. So the problem with the spinny thing is that it's way over there. So I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it, guys. My little, like, what wheel am I going to use? Tough choice, tough choice. This is the stupidest gimmick I've ever come up with. Tough choice. The thing doesn't frickin' spin. I want it to spin. Spin, dang it! Spin! Doesn't want to spin very well. You know? But you get a wheel and you go. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. A pillow block? What the hell's that? Oh no! Somebody showed me what a pillow block was the other day. You guys are crazy. BRB. Oh, what was that? Hey Malone, I'm thinking about getting into sim racing. Where should I start? Thank you, Jedi. Yeah, right now. Get your keyboard out, okay? Go into the chat. ! ASETEK. That's going to take you to the site, okay? And from there, you will see high quality products. It's the high quality products that you deserve, okay? Don't sell yourself short. Don't be meeting some guy in a back alley trying to pick up a used belt-driven abomination. No. Listen, if you think you're going to be a sim racer and you want to grow your own hobby and you think you're going to get into it, even if you're just a weekend warrior, go with ASETEK, go with quality, go with something that's trusted, go with something that's going to last you a long time so you're not constantly having to upgrade. Now listen, use the affiliate link, use the promo code Matt Malone. It's going to work out great for you. I can already see your lap times going down. That's the Malone guarantee. Hey, check it out, guys. Okay. Oh, that camera did break down there. This camera broke. It's not me just remaining completely still.
137 months and all I got was this lousy sub message.
Yeah, that's what the USB thing was earlier. If I put it here, at least I can reach him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's actually pretty good placement. I never thought of that. I mean, it's right in the way, but... Hey, you think you could have painted that wood, Malone? Nah, it's a prototype. Rank up gamers. 137 months and all I got was this lousy sub message. That is true. Why not on the right? It covers up the fern. It'll cover up the fern. Untreated particle board. Nice, Matthew. You know what the vertical one is? You know what the vertical board is? That's a treated deck board. Alright. Leave the fern alone. Yeah, it'd cover up my beautiful shelf. How many points did the fern get in Grid Rivals? Funky. No. Put old floppy there? I can't. I wouldn't know how. I don't have a. Yeah, maybe I could put a QR on it. This looks like a difficult race, guys.
Left side. Clear on the left.
420 was yesterday. I know, I forgot to post my 420 video from like 6 years ago. I usually post it every year on 420. Super. Dang, I can't cook tuna till level 30? Get cracking, buddy. What are you playing? Is weed illegal in Illinois? Yeah, but you think I'm a slow iRacer now? Oh, he's way over there. Set up over there. Hey, Slugger, be careful out there, buddy.
Yeah, Chad.
Any recent pets? Yeah, I bought a guinea pig. You seen that meme floating around? It's kind of old, but it says something like, they're like, you know, legally you could go to a PetSmart, buy a guinea pig, and skin it and grill it and eat it in the parking lot if you wanted to. Okay. I guess maybe technically that's true. I don't know. They're pretty tasty, huh?
Right
Never
side.
had guinea pig
Clear.
myself.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Where do I get my memes? Oh, Facebook for sure, yeah. Yeah, Facebook's where I get all the cool memes. My aunt usually shares them after she's had 3 glasses of wine. Yeah. Get mice from the pet store and feed them to your snake.
Car stop ahead. Car stop on the left.
Yeah, Super, what level can you cook guinea pig in the parking lot of a PetSmart? You took that a little wide, huh?
Car on your left. Clear. up the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Hey, you guys remember that Patreon race we did here? That was fun. They have a steering wheel that blows air into your face the faster you go. Well, they have wind simulators. It's not attached to your wheel, though. You have a moving fan on your actual wheel? What will they think of next? Hey, here's a wheel. The faster you go, the faster it boils eggs, so you can have hard-boiled eggs. Stupid. Hey, I'd probably buy that. Hey, here's a wheel. If you get into an accident, it punches you in the face. It has a real airbag. You get a black eye every time you wreck. There's an AI ad. Yeah, you got bamboozled. All right, going for a hot lap. Hot lap incoming. I wonder how well we'll do in the race. I have like a love-hate relationship with Red Bull Ring. I mean, sometimes I love it, sometimes I hate it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not very good at this track. But it has good flow sometimes. I feel like you either feel like you're going way too slow or way too fast here.
Slow car on the right. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Wait a minute, Pravi. Did I say what I think I said? Yeah, I got a real love-hate relationship with the Red Bull Ring. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I hate it. Yeah, that's literally what that means, Malone. Just trying to reiterate things for people that can't understand based on the first time when you say something. Yeah, this guy might be having issues. Looks like this guy might be having issues. $226 people signed up for the race. Guys, over 220 people have signed up for the race. How are we all gonna fit on track? There's no way we can all fit on track. This isn't much of a hot lap. Like a medium rare. Oh, too fast.
Up the course. Got to slow down. Give up that time.
That's what you do when you're going for the win. Oh yeah, I got that nice paint. Whoa! 5 gifted from Villain. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you so much, Villain. You absolute legend. Mullet cam. Thank you, Villain. I appreciate that, dude. Good to see you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We need more ferns in the room. Maybe I should fill the entire room up with ferns. You've never been gifted a sub? Sometimes you don't always get what you want in this world, you know? You gotta live with it. You know? Jarek's welcome. Hey, there's Jiminy. How you doing, buddy? Get your outdoor speakers sorted? No. Nope. Still thinking about it, looking at it, thinking about it, looking at it, thinking about it, looking at it, thinking about it, looking at it. So let me ask you this. Hey, there it is. Captain Roan just gifted a sub to Mr. Joey Dynamite. So if I have that, like, receiver, then I have to run cables from outside of the house to inside of the house. Like, I have to cut a hole in the house, like the cable company would do if they were running cable. And I get some of that black tar stuff and fill in the hole. This sounds crazy. I think that's true, though. I think that's what you have to do. Got to be real inconspicuous about it. Makes it look professional. Yeah, you don't just keep the sliding door cracked to have the wires coming in. I mean, I remember when my internet company was here, and when he ran cable into the house, the fiber. Yeah, speaker cable is everything. I think he just had like a long drill bit and he just cut a hole through the house. I'm pretty sure that's what he did. It sounds crazy to do, though. Pretty sure that's what you do. Just cut a big ass hole in the house. I don't have that long of a drill bit, though. I mean, that's got to go through siding, wood, insulation, a water pipe, drywall. Got a 5-foot long bit for cables. No kidding. You don't face the door anymore. I'm excited to see your kid come into your room and scare the crap out of you. And if they want to get grounded. No. On my latest YouTube video, the little tour video I did, Ellie came in. She's like, it's dinner time. Like, oh. Yeah, cut the water line. Electrical stuff. Well, we have a nice little, like, table set up next to the sliding door in the kitchen area. I mean, that's where it would be, and it would lead right out to the deck. I mean, it's pretty inconspicuous. I think there's an outlet right there, too, so I could just run it right above the outlet there, I bet. Yeah. I got to get it done by Mother's Day. By Mother's Day. That's my timetable. We talked about having a light on the outside of the door of this room. And if I think if I plugged it into a smart plug, then I could set it up to where it would only be on when I actually clicked start streaming on OBS, and then that light would go on outside the door. But I mean, why, you know? Just don't come in. I don't mind that they come in sometimes, like occasionally. Not like every stream, but like if the family wanted to come down and say hi like once a week, like that's fine. You just got to check the stream and make sure I'm in a downtime area, and then they can come in. I don't care. Well, yeah, Rigu, right.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Yeah, Salt Life. Dude, I watched Quirk most of the day, or listened to Quirk stream most of the day. And IMSA's running at Imola. And dude, he's like the best at it. His iRating, he's like winning all these races. It's incredible. How did we make top split out of 230 people? I got questions. Oh, the splits things are working. There was another update for RACELAB I saw today. They've been adding a lot of stuff.
One more lap.
Out of 233 people that signed up for this race, I have the 12th highest I rating. I'm not even 4K. For Porsche Cup? Seems weird. No. I lost some time there for sure. Yeah, I think all the UK guys that went to bed. And then the Americans still aren't back from work, yeah. They're eating dinner. Is RACELAB still superior to the updated UI? Well, yeah, I mean, it just has so many more features and capabilities and options and little widgets, and yeah, it's way more customizable. Yeah, Definitely. Yeah, there's a lot. Wonder what the new update is. Oh yeah, it's the combined chat thing, but I already had that. Oh. Guess we'll try to install it. Not try, I mean we'll do it. NASCAR is at Michigan tonight. The new UI will only make RACELAB better. Yeah, they gotta start getting a little creative. But, I mean, RACELAB will always have stuff that iRacing will never have. It's just really, like the little games and stuff, and... No, they postponed... Are you talking about iRacing, 90? There was supposed to be a patch today for iRacing, but they postponed it. Track map. Visualizing voice comms on the track map / mini-map. Oh, so the little microphone pops up on the track map alongside the car that is talking. Input telemetry. Fixed brake comparison line rendering in roughly half. Actual duration. Standings. Standings. Fixed minor misalignment in standings column. Game setup. Displaying GPU settings. Okay. Minor fix. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yep. You got it. Yeah, the combined chat is interesting. That makes me think that they are going to come out with a betting app. Oh, now the downtime's tomorrow. Oh my god, is that a plant? Oh man, it sure is. That is a plant. Still figuring out these camera settings for color and saturation and exposure and all that stuff, but what the hell's up with this camera? Why does it keep doing that? It goes all the way to the wall? This camera's got problems. Hey. Hey, you want to win a golden ticket? Camera's got problems, guys. Oh, sorry. Real touchy. Clean. Clean. This one's still broke. Thank you. Is it a Boston fern? Yes. Place your bets, yes. You anti-fern folks. Is the top monitor off center? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I used to have it all the way to the right, but I cheated a little bit this time.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Yeah, top monitor is not centered. Intentionally.
Everyone's gridded.
Alright, here we go.
Green flag, green flag. Right side. You got a toy car on the right. You're on the
Don't
left.
hit me!
3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Go left.
He hit me!
You're on the right.
Ah! That was stressful.
Go right. Car right, go right. Clear.
Oh, I picked the fast lane twice in a row. Yes. You want to send me ferns? No. Send me just the seeds. I'll grow them from a seed. We're in the points, baby. Too fast on entry. Both those corners screwed me up. Oh, more Illinois DLC content from ATS. Nice, nice. Could definitely take a look at that. I'd be interested. I think I missed... I don't think we've watched the other trailer about Illinois for ATS yet. So you just straddle that curb back there and it doesn't even give you a 1X? A fern out? It's always interesting what people grab a hold of in the chat during a live stream based on... I didn't think anything of it. Samantha put a fern there. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll be fine for now until we find something, you know? Didn't think anything of it. And then it's like, the weed came in, he's like, you dork, what's with the fern? Man. I gotta catch these guys. Man, why is it so freaking bumpy? I try a week. One thing you guys know though, it's everything's always changing now, you know? What's here one day is gone the next. Something else. Fernando Alonso. Reacts. Oh, Jackson behind me is from on TK's team. It's like an esports driver or something. Take a PK. Oh. It's quick? Yeah, he caught me.
your left. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 29.542. Clear on the left.
Oh, that curb grabbed me. See, I swear, someone just liked the stream on YouTube. The way the lights just did that, that's a like on YouTube.
Clear.
Crazy save, I know. Yeah. Gotta stop losing positions here. Freaking fixed setups, man. They're such hogs. What if you dislike? You get auto banned.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 29.4.
I clicked like and nothing happened. Eh. Well, it's just a theory I have. I don't like straddling the curb. You risk the off track. You gotta cross back over onto the curb. It grabs the wheel. Dude, these 3D curbs are horrible. Oh, we're out of the points.
The lead consider 29.557.
God, it's like I'm ripping the car apart. Thank you, Harley Quinn. Thank you, buddy.
I'm glad Samantha let you stack the bunk beds. So much room for activities.
Excuse Lee, thank you for the 71, buddy.
Fixed setup equals sliding like crazy.
You ain't kidding. The Cardiac. Another legend. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I feel like if they're gonna have these crazy like 3D curbs, then the off tracks should be super stringent. Because in real racing, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know too much about racing. But in real racing, the way they make the curbs is like they don't really want you driving on them, and curbs like this like rip up tires. They violently shake the car. If whoever the mechanic is on your team will tell you, hey, can you avoid some of these curbs? We don't want to be fixing the suspension and body panels falling off and all the vibrations. Not good, you know. But technically, I don't think they use that much curb in real life, do they? The wear is calculated. True. Alright, we really can't lose any more positions. I think we'll get at least one freebie in the group ahead of us. Getting dominated. Hey, Blueberry. Whoops. Trying to push you, buddy. Oh. Oh, really, Hetzer? They replaced all these curbs? Oh my God. It's unacceptable, Rainer, brah. Just kidding. Now, the fern is temporary. If I find something, I don't think Costco sells fake fern or fake plants, do they? Someone look up if Costco sells streamer plants. The fern stays. Malone, this is a non-negotiable. The fern stays. All hail the fern. Ow! Ow! Fuck. Ah, got me. Pinch my nail into the side of my thumb. Blame that one on the fern. Lumacast paying it forward gift from Captain Roan to the fern. The fern gets its own sub. Well, 9X. What software do I use to stream to Twitch and YouTube? It's called OBS, Open Broadcaster Systems. What's it called? OBS. It's asking about the plugin. Called Multiple Output Plugin for OBS. Open Booty Syndrome. 10x. You're welcome. I think there's like services out there. I think I looked into some like, I think the famous one is Restream. Restream! By the way, this race is going great. But Restream sucks. It's fine if you're running the same resolution and bitrate for all your platforms.
It's Matt Malone. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Oh my god. Good work. Have you seen the race? This track is chucking me around like a old ragged something. Yeah, I know, Lumicast. Hey, Megabyte. How we doing, buddy? I'm here. I'm not doing very well in the race, but I'm here. Yeah, so YouTube is 1440p, 60 FPS running at 12,000 bit rate, and that's the main stream on OBS. And then I use the multi-stream output plugin to downscale at for Twitch and Kick. Twitch is 1080p, 60 FPS at 8K bitrate. So is Kick. Plus your audio bitrate. But for fuck's sake. But my OBS canvas, this is what I found that really helps. My monitor is running at 2K resolution. My OBS canvas is 2K resolution, and I'm streaming to YouTube at 2K. I think that's why YouTube, like the best quality I've been able to achieve because of that. It helps. What you want to do is least possible downscaling as possible. Like you wouldn't want to run like, well, I don't know. You wouldn't want to run like a 4K monitor and run like 2K OBS canvas and then stream at 1080p, you know? I don't think that would work out very well for you. Who's gaming at 4K? Some people are. They're not streaming it though. See what happens when your iRating is also 2K. Yeah, soon enough.
Don't serve a slowdown on the corner. What the heck?
Yeah, well, that's a tactic. It's a tactic. It's a tactic. Does Twitch still limit bitrate to 8K? Yeah, I don't think they like it when you send more than 8K to Twitch. 8K is more than enough for 1080p.
Off on the right.
Give me them freebies. I need something here. Oh, I see tire marks. Did he pit? Say hi to your only Kick viewer for me. Hello, all my Kick viewer.
Mid-apex.
All of my Kick viewer. Hey, you gotta have backups to the backups, you know what I'm saying? Think of Kick as like a backup sump pump. Like, it goes unused until something really bad happens, and then you're glad you had it, you know? That's what Kick is for me, anyway. there. It's established. People know about it. Sort of. Kind of.
The car in front is pitting.
You're still running on a 12-year-old sump pump? Might be time to upgrade? Dude, come to me. If you need to know anything about sump pumps... Oh, that was a freebie. Sweet. If you need to know anything about sump pumps, I've spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on sump pumps over the last 5 years. I know everything there is to know about sump pumps. I used to have a sump pump with a viewing window into the sump.
Well, I was right behind you when that happened. That's
Used to go down there and take the whole family down there and watch it. Put a little light in there. You grew up where basements didn't exist. Now you know nothing about it. Some pumps are awesome. I love them. What's the worst sump pump on the market currently? Whichever one doesn't keep your basement dry.
Left to go. 2 to go.
I don't know. I'll never forget the time we were sitting at the kitchen table in the old house upstairs, right above the basement. And the guy from US Waterproofing was there with us, and he was riddled with anxiety listening at our sump pump and listening at the frequency of our sump pump activation. And he's like, we really got to do something about this. I'm like, well, we're good now. I don't think it's supposed to rain for a while. He's like, it's going off like every 30 seconds. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Well, what about the times where it wouldn't shut off? It's barely keeping up. And I got to drop a submergible into it. And I got to go grab a pitcher and like start filling buckets. Like, that's when you worry. He's like, oh my God. I used to fall asleep on like rainy nights. I used to, because the sump pump was right below our master bedroom. And so it was super loud, and you could hear it. And I would literally count in between pumps. And I'm like, ooh, that was 25 seconds. Oh, that was 20 seconds. And, yeah, I lost a lot of sleep over that frickin' sump pump. And then when we got the new one, it didn't, I mean, it did a great job, but we lived in like the worst area for water, groundwater.
White flag this time.
Oh shit. Alright. Come on, let's not lose any more spots. I'm only at -7 I rating. There could be a wreck up here. We gotta hold this guy off. Oh, not a good corner. Never heard about a sump pump?
Left side. Clear. Car right.
Shit, he played me like a
Go on the
fiddle.
left. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Don't worry, it's not over yet.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 29.451. Left side.
Oh
Clear.
shit.
Left side.
Yeah, it's over. Oh, sorry.
Keep to the right.
Oh, sorry. Shit! 15X!
Fuel left. Fuel left.
That's for the be able to park it on the ASETEK.
Get to the line! The finish line, that is. 16X, let's
I still
go.
can't believe he started to slow down on the mid-ASET.
There's the flag. It's over. Okay, we'll get him next time.
Look. It's just, it's the setup, guys. It's fixed setup. It's tough out there, you know? It really is. Great learning experience. I've learned to not join this again. No. I would do it in the open again. Red Bull Ring's tough. Why did I run fixed? Because that was the one that was... Oh, see? I had damage, guys. I had damage. That's why. I was running the whole race with that rear damage. That's why we were struggling so much. See? Yep. Oh, I ran fixed because it was the next one that I could sign up for. Yeah, RACELAB. Yep. RACELAB, RACELAB. Oh, we did pretty good. It's just RACELAB, not RACELABs. RACELABs. There's only one. That's true, Imicast. I was just in your race. I finished the spot behind you. Yes, I beat somebody. Hey, good stuff. I was bleeding positions the entire race. I got pretty lucky first couple of laps. And then after that, I went backwards. You're supposed to go forward in races. I think. All of my extensive knowledge in the sport. Damn, dude. That curb will get you. Driver's Ninja. Never heard of it. I'm so in love with RACELAB, and with your code, I have extra money for iRacing. Exactly. Such a good deal. Paid chatter. I mean, RACELAB is probably the best overlay website. It has the race. I think this is a true statement, because I know there's like iOverlay and all that other shit, but I think RACELAB has the most features for an overlay software. Now, whether you use all the features is debatable, right? If all you want are just standings and relative or whatever, you know, there's other overlay apps that do that, obviously, right? Like, you pick the one that suits your needs, but I don't think there's any question that RACELAB has the most features. And it's the most customizable overlay program out there, for sure. That's why every day there's an update. It's not every day, but it's getting to be pretty frequent, I'd say. Yeah, I know, it's kind of annoying. Most of the time I don't even update it. I mean, what's great about it is you don't have to update it if you don't want. It like literally just ignore it, you know? It doesn't like pop up and say, you can't use RACELAB until you update it. Nah, it just sits there. I'm okay with that. Ooh, oh, buddy, look at that. My safety rating is exactly 2.0. Mine is 23 iRating. Yeah, I keep saying it. I don't think I've said it enough, but No stream tomorrow. There is no stream tomorrow. Back Thursday. Okay, we got NASCAR, guys. You guys love NASCAR? NASCAR, NASCAR. I'm going to spend the entire day at Costco. Free am I the only one that doesn't like doing free samples at grocery stores? It's weird. It really is weird. I think it's weird. Will there be a stream tomorrow? No. You pay for your samples? Hey, well, I stole something from Salvation Army over the weekend, so who am I? I'm kidding. Nah, I'm not really kidding. Whoa! The Eagles are coming back. They're increasing the gap. Oh, yeah, dude. So that camera broke. That's great. This camera broke. It's frozen. Deactivate. Activate. Oh. Oh. Gonna work? The blue light's on. Hello? Yeah. Oh, yeah, mate. Hey, mate. Oh, I think it's broken there, mate. See if the camera hub knows it's there. No, it doesn't. Samantha. No, this is that extra cam. No, it's a USB thing. Or what could have happened is, I don't know what could have happened. It's very finicky when I plug in too many cameras, you know? There are you. There are you. There are you. You are there. There you are. You like them ferns, boy? They love the fern, Samantha. They love the fern. Yep, got the spinner thing. Does that wood look a little warped to you? Does that wood look a little warped? It's warped. Spins around, see? We're gonna need a bigger fern. No, it's not particle board. The very bottom is particle board. This piece is a deck board. Golly. You guys don't know nothing about no wood. Don't know nothing about no wood. And this piece down here, that's the access I had from the shelf. Put the fern on the swivel. This is a prototype, guys. I don't like the spinny thing. It's too stiff. I need something to I want something to where you can just give it a flick. You give it a flick, and it, like, spins around, like, 3 times before gently coming to a rest. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! See? Someone just liked the stream. That was a YouTube like. Light animation. That's what that was, buddy. I set it up. Wait, I set it up. That's what that was. Oh, it's starting. Guys, listen up. You want to know a little bit about myself? I'll tell you a little bit something about something. I tell you something. I tell you a little bit about something. I tell you. We are entering hashtag ad territory. This coming up segment of the stream is proudly sponsored by NASCAR. We love NASCAR. Guys, we've been following the entire eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series. This is an 11-race mini season to determine who is going to be eligible for the official 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship, where there's over $500,000 at stake. The overall winner of this highly sought-after esports tournament that happens every year. It's one of the longest-running esports tournaments in the history of the world. The number one driver, at the end of it all, the big winner, walks away with $100,000 in cash. These guys are fighting for their future. Their future in the sport. Their future racing aspirations. No. I think I combined a couple words there. I'm getting into the sorcery aspect. Aspirations? What's the, an aberration? I mixed aberration. This isn't a haunted house. This is eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. These guys are fighting every inch of that track, every square foot of that track. They want it hard, and they will get it hard. I got 2 words for you. You gotta take the lead. You gotta feel the power. And you gotta take the lead. We're gonna do a watch party of this coming up race. It's at Michigan. It is the penultimate round of the 11-race qualifying season. The top 30 drivers are gonna be added to the list and eligible for free agency to see if they can get picked to be the top 40 drivers for the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. And we're going to watch every damn race on the edge of our seat. You know, I paid over $400 for this Corbo seat, but I'm only going to be using the edge of it tonight, baby. Get a little popcorn, ask the wife maybe for some coffee. We got eNASCAR tonight, baby. And it's going to be wet and wild. So make sure, this is what I ask. This is what I ask of you beautiful people. Hang out, sit back, relax, enjoy some wonderful racing. Because it's Michigan. It's going to be good. And head over to twitch.tv/NASCAR. And just give them a follow. Let's.
Matt Malone, get RACELAB Pro today.
Samantha, you're still on the clock, and the coffee ain't getting any hotter. Neither are you. Wait a minute. Because you've reached maximum hotness. Trying to save myself here. I'm not sure how that came out earlier. Wait a minute. She can't get any hotter because she's already reached peak hotness. Am I gonna have to put a cot down here? No. So head on over. Head on over to twitch.tv/NASCAR. Give him a follow. Show some support, dude. This is NASCAR. NASCAR. Literally, the NASCAR entity, the NASCAR brand, the NASCAR multi-trillion-dollar company. I don't know what they're. They're a huge company. They are the reason that some sim racers are able to live out their dream of sim racing. Of some of these guys went into real-life racing. It's absolutely incredible. And if it wasn't for NASCAR sponsoring all this stuff, you know, maybe they wouldn't have that opportunity. Maybe this series wouldn't be as big, you know? So you got NASCAR and iRacing and Coca-Cola. Think of them as like the perfect trifecta. If this was like Captain Planet, they'd all put their rings together. I think they use rings in that TV show. And they've created this series, which is pretty freaking badass, dude. The final race of the season is like on location, and like everybody's there, and their parents are there, and their loved ones are all there cheering them on, you know, real emotion. I think they did a great job last season at just showing the raw emotion that these guys, I mean, they've invested. Think about it. People ask me all the time, they're like, hey, Malone, hey, why don't you race in this thing? Hey, why aren't you in the car racing around the track with these guys? Well, how long is that going to take you? Hey, listen. These guys have dedicated a huge portion of their lives to this, to one car, one track, week after week, just practicing over and over, going over the setup, practicing. I mean, sounds like a lot of work. They're putting in a lot of work. So, I mean, when it pays off, you know, they're passionate about it. And I love to see it. So here we go, guys. This is it. We're going to Michigan in the Cup cars. Only 2 more races remain. Who's going to sneak into that top 30? Who's going to fall out of it with the agony of defeat? Do I have VR? No. So let's head on in. Coverage will begin shortly. See how that is over there? Perfect. Now it's over here. See how that works? Ooh, buddy. I just got to change some stream titles, and we're good. Woo! But NASCAR has been very, very good to us, and we love it. It's been fun. I like hanging out because I get to hang out. Tuesdays are a little bit more chilled out for me nowadays, you know, because of the watch parties. I like it. You don't got to jump in fresh week right away, go all gun ho with it, you know. Who am I betting for? Oh, I don't bet on these races. I root for everyone. Mm-hmm. Yep. The countdown to Gren has begun. We'll switch over to the good mic then, huh? I'm not the one with a gambling addiction. You guys are. I know how to gamble and have fun with it every once in a while, you know?
Tonight on Countdown to Green, we revisit the action from the Windy City. The crew breaks down all the stars, stats, and storylines. and the defending champ, Steven Wilson, stops by the show.
Ooh,
and
Steven
more
Wilson.
Coming up on Countdown to Green.
He's the one who got a $100,000 check. I mean, oh, well, I think we're looking at,
Hello,
we want
everybody,
Nate
and
Stewart to get
welcome
in
to the
and stuff.
virtual Irish Hills of beautiful Michigan. This is the Countdown to Green presented by Logitech G. It is the next
I thought they were
round
gonna play
of
the
the
song.
eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series, and we are heading to Michigan
87's at
International
Dega?
Speedway, a beautiful high-speed
Moonhead?
2-mile track
No,
with some
not
great
really.
action tonight. There's only 2 more rounds left before the championship series. I'm Alan Cavana, happy to be here, joined by 2 of the best in the business. Our man Ryan Vargas in real life, coming off a great run in the ARCA series, and our friend James Pike, the man behind the mic. James, this is a great track tonight.
This is a fun track because you can run it so many different ways. You've got so much width in the corners, and you've got so many different lines you can take. But those options can also lead to some chaos in said corners. If drivers' lines cross over each other, that can sometimes spell trouble. So Michigan offers you a lot, but it can also take away a lot from you, too.
Ryan, you are cooking going into turn 1 at this track.
You are cooking, and the other thing that's cooking is the runs that these guys are going to be able to make with these next-gen cars. It's no secret that these things are aerodynamic monsters, and when you're in the draft, especially down that straightaway, keeping that momentum up is going to be key to making up those passes.
And tonight's racing, not the only competition going on this week. James, what else is going on in the college series?
Got a big week in the college series tomorrow, a big day. A big evening. It's the final night of the season for the college series in the semifinals and finals of the Sunset Splash at Homestead, Miami, coming your way tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, eNASCAR.com/live. Pre-race at 6:45. We're going to crown a champion of the college series. We're going to see who wins the last tournament. We're going to see if anybody can wrest the title away from Connor Yarashak. We're going to close out all our stories and get one good run in down in South Florida before we sign off for the season and take over everything in the summer.
Well, let's talk to 2 of the best who will be racing tomorrow night in the Sunset Splash. Their final races of their eNASCAR College Series career. We've got 2 of the best, Matthew Swack and Mario Miranda. Thank you guys for joining us. Matthew, I'm going to start with you because you represent Michigan. You just won a national championship in basketball, and now you get to represent the school once again at this level. What does that mean to you?
Hello.
It's great, to be able to get the chance to go to
Got my coffee. I met my employee
university like this and rep them
in the break room.
Sports team. It's awesome. Even better was getting the chance to win here last year. And even on my home track, I mean, this is a track I've been going to ever since I was 10 years old. So just
meeting.
It's a school I watched growing up. It's a school that's held in very high regard. It's just, I'm blessed to be able to get to do it. And it's really cool to go back and looking at something I'll be able to talk about for, the rest of my life. It's really fortunate and cool to be able to do it.
Good stuff. Mario, same question for you. I mean, Oklahoma University, you represent the SEC. Success is expected, and here you are doing it in the eNASCAR series. What's that mean to you?
Yeah, the success that's been happening recently, it's a lot more than I expected coming in. I came in.
I locked the door now.
Race in the college series, and I was caught pretty quickly. So
Gary Ram, thank you for the resub. That's a tier 2 situation, folks. That is tier 2.
Everything I do here.
You're a legend.
Be loud, be big, and be the best.
No milk or sugar?
Nah,
man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, good. I love we're learning more about you. Matthew, you've been in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series before.
If you put milk and sugar in your coffee, you won't be able to taste the microplastics.
This time around, now that you've climbed the ladder once again.
I don't think much has changed from where I am before. I think experience is great. I'm one of the people that is coming back with experience from the Coke series, and I have more high leverage racing.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I think what's great with the college series is you are racing against Coke level guys.
See you tomorrow on your Thursday stream.
Myself,
Mario, we'll see you tomorrow on Thursday.
Clampett, really good drivers, and you still have those high pressure situations with money on the line, and just being in those environments and being able to win. And I think I finished top 10, top 5 in every race besides Daytona. Which was a little
that's
unlucky,
pretty good,
and,
man.
I'm still able to perform
pretty good, man.
Just as good as I did last year, the year before that. And experience is huge. Just being comfortable in the late race scenarios and having laps under your belt and knowing what to expect is really important. And, you know, I hope to be able to run it back and do a great job this year if I get the chance.
No way, Badgerland.
And not
It's
only
the only way to go.
Matthew, but also the Steven Wilsons of the world, Connor Urashak. You're chasing for a college series championship, knowing that you can compete against them.
I know.
What do you think that means for you in the championship series?
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. I mean, I was a corner away from winning at Martinsville against Connor. I should have just hit him a little harder, I guess. But yeah, Steven's great. I mean, I spent my early years losing to Steven quite often, like most of us. But yeah, those two are excellent. In knowing that.
Did I see any Chicagoland testing videos from today, Matt?
I mean,
no.
They're a level above
I did not.
a lot of the people that are competing tonight. They're really good. They're some of the best of the best. So yeah, knowing you can go at it with them is good for confidence, and having confidence is crucial for running well.
Like my thumbnail for today on YouTube.
It's great to be able to go against them and know that you can match up well. You have a chance most nights, day in, day out.
And Mario, you'll likely be making your debut in the championship series next month, but we got to hit free agency first. So what do you want teams to know about you and what you're capable of?
Yeah, there's a lot to know, but it's good to have people like
Drac looks good. Good.
Dylan all around me, kind of guiding me as like mentors through the process, and being a part of a great setup team in general. So having teammates like Seabass and Quentin and Thomas and Seth, they've all been great, and even though I haven't been racing in this qualifying series, I've been testing every week with them, trying to figure out how to set the car, you know, figure out that level of racing. And
am I gonna go to a Chicagoland race? I don't know.
Stack up, seeing Seabass and Quentin at the top.
My first time in this stream. I can't wait for the stream
like
tomorrow on my day off. That's right.
Running and really be successful in the championship series, and Urashak won Rookie of the Year.
No stream tomorrow.
The goal
no
is
stream.
If drafted, I can do the same thing and kind of continue that momentum for all of us at next.
Maybe I'll put out a YouTube video of me at Costco,
well,
though.
It's been great to learn more about you, too, and good luck tomorrow in the Sunset Splash, and, of course, good luck in free agency. Hope to see you next month in May.
Okay,
guys, let's look
now
back at what happened last week in Chicagoland,
we have to
because
tweet.
it got crazy. 4 wide, guys, last week.
At 4 wide, lots of craziness. We saw this early. A lot of guys finding the limits of their race car. You know, you start these races with really low tire pressure, James, and we saw it catch a lot of guys off guard. We saw a lot of twitchiness. We saw a lot of ill-handling race car. Blake McCandless right here. Oh, man, a big overcorrect, but it came down to some fuel strategy.
Yeah, amidst all the twitchiness in all the 3 and sometimes 4 wide racing, there were drivers who were able to take advantage of the way the cautions played out. We got some early yellows in this race, and drivers were able to come down, get fuel. Not everybody was able to make it to the end on fuel, but one driver was able to stretch it 66 laps to get to the checkers. Kwame Scott gets his first qualifying win. Yeah, impressive. Normally, when the fuel runs there about 50 laps to go 66, job
Okay,
well
we're
done,
getting there.
Kwame. So now let's look at the point standings here.
You went to Costco during the executive only hours last week is a godsend.
So there has been a little bit of shuffling compared to last week, but the biggest thing I noticed,
stream on YouTube do not show chat if it matters.
But the amount of drivers here that have previous Coke series.
Yeah, there is no chat on screen during the eNASCAR watch parties, and that is not an obligation from the sponsor. That is my decision,
right there,
because
he's now 22nd. So
you guys are crazy sometimes.
Here. Daniel Falkingham 26. So a lot of big names around that cutoff. Timmy Holmes, he didn't start last week, so now he's only 14 points good to the cut. James, it's going to be very tense here tonight.
You hate going to Costco?
They're falling out at the end too.
Oh yeah, lots of that. By the way, let's go take a look.
It depends. Most of the time, it's like, oh, here we go, dude.
Went to the O'Reilly cars, and now we're
people walk around in that store with their big ass carts, like freaking guys driving Mazda in a rookie series. They're just running into you, man. There's like no manners. It's crazy.
Happening next week.
Just gotta stay away from me.
Yeah, we got some business to take care of before then, and the one who's waiting for it all is the defending champion, Steven Wilson, the GOAT right now.
There he is.
Steven Wilson, he's joining us here on the
he's got
show.
his puppy.
Steven, how's the offseason been treating you?
Yeah, it's been really good. I'm really happy to be joining you guys on the broadcast today. It's been really fun, having a lot of time off and having a bunch of stuff to do during the off season for us. So it's been cool. I got my main man here, Goose, with me. He spent the day at daycare today, so he's a little wore out, just sleeping on my lap. So that's cool. Just having fun with him and yeah, you know,
I was
it's
able to
nice
meet
when you're the
Steven Wilson
champion this long
in
offseason, you get to
Chicago
kind of sulk in the
street
greatness
course.
for even longer.
Hey, sulk all you
He's
want
super
and
tall.
tell everybody how much of a champion you are. Two-time champion now. So let's go back to when we were at the NASCAR Hall of Fame the second time around. Your family always there supporting you, but it felt like, I don't know, maybe your grandma had some nerves, but what was that moment like winning your second championship?
Yeah, it's cool to see. My whole family's pretty much always been there front row the last 4 years.
His dog
we've been
goes
there,
to school?
So, they get nervous.
That's
I know
cool.
they get nervous. I hear about all the stories of them yelling at the TV and whatnot during the normal races. So having them at the Hall of Fame, and you know, our headsets do a good job of soundproofing, but when we're up there on the stage, like I hear the crowd, I'm hearing, you know, all the announcers, all the broadcast stuff. I'm hearing everything really from up there. So it's all in our heads. You know, we try to just lock in and do what we can, but like
Yeah,
when
I almost
Bobby
tried to go
told me
live
to
on
go there,
Instagram.
I
You
hear
can't
the
do that.
crowd, and honestly, I was going down the straightaway and look up at the screen just to see what happened. So it's cool to see how much they're into it. You know, I'm just sitting here, something I thought would just be a hobby for the longest time, and I've just been locked in, doing so well, and great to have their support.
You are the champion of the Coke Series. Everybody is trying to beat you and be where you are. You're the best right now. How does the best get better in the off season? How do you up your game?
I'm looking at all the Instagram filters.
Yeah, you know, and the first thing to do with that is iRacing's always updating. Everything can change from year to year, and we've seen that in this off season. There's been some changes, some different things with the next gen car, and obviously having these 3 races with the Road to Pro guys. I've been testing, I've been doing their mock race stuff and all that, and making sure I get some laps in. So you know, I'm just last night I did Michigan laps with these guys, and it went pretty well. You know, I think this track is pretty close to what we ran here in Coke last year. I think it was August or so. It was a playoff race for us, and it's a playoff race for us again this year. So I wanted to make sure I got some laps in, I got some prep, just so I'm ready for that later in this year. And obviously we had speed last year, won the race, took a bit of luck to do that, but yeah, I think it went pretty well last night, and I think those Coke guys, those guys that have that experience from that championship series race last year, they'll do good tonight.
You are the best in the series, and you're bringing some of those skills to real life with Spire Motorsports. What is your role there, and how do you help the team?
Yeah, I've been brought on as a sim driver this year for Spire, pretty much thanks to Hocevar. He wanted a sim guy, and you know, obviously with me having the connection with Spire last year, being on the iRacing team, that's just how they came in contact with me. So it was just right place, right time, and everything worked out great. And I've been enjoying learning what they do week to week, kind of everything that they do in the process of getting ready for the weekend, and all their different, you know, setup changes, whatever they do during the week, during the sim. And being a part of that is really cool. Just having a team to cheer on and drivers to cheer on, and knowing that I have a small role in that every weekend is really cool. So it's been really fun to work with them, and it's just a learning curve, just learning new stuff every week. And as you can see here,
where's the countdown clock? Oh yeah, they don't have one.
Hey, bring him right to the NASCAR Hall of Fame if you make it once again. We'll see you next month, Steven, the champ, the 2-time champ, Steven Wilson. Appreciate you joining us. Fellas, Ryan, James, we're going green at Michigan soon.
Alrighty then, we are getting there.
Drivers tonight, James.
I think it's tons of speed, it's tons of opportunity, and it's also much more treacherous, I think, than a lot of people would give it credit for. You can get very arrow loose here, too.
Okay.
Ryan, what are you looking for?
All right, Michigan. Michigan's tough. It's the new Michigan, I assume.
Wide racing, and I mentioned it earlier. The draft is going to come into play. Getting those runs, timing those passes. If you're going to be up front, you have to make sure that you make every move way ahead of time in your brain, so that when you get there, you can make it happen.
Only 2 more races to help yourself qualify.
I think it's starting
for the
soon.
Championship Series.
Like starting real soon
in Michigan. Right after this, we're going green. Stay with us.
Yeah, see, they didn't have the countdown timer this time. Boom. Exclamation point win. Exclamation point win. Join us in Charlotte.
It's a way of life. Every lap, every moment. Practice is about consistency.
Is that a fake fern?
Winning
Good
doesn't
band.
come easy. Yo! My turn, Bubba. Dude. Feel the road.
I don't know about
Run the
that
race.
there,
ASETEK
Laughing
G
Donkey.
wheels
I don't
and
trust
pedals
anything you
available
say.
now on Amazon.
We've got a new intern joining
Let's
us.
make history, team.
No.
Talladega. Every tailgate gets a hype man. Idea 2, every first timer should get a Talladega welcome. And idea 3, use the spotters for the fans. Lock in here, buddy. Yeah, copy that, copy that.
Noah! Talladega is already the biggest party in NASCAR. You don't change it, you embrace it.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
You haven't said that once.
It was implied.
Hilarious. Oh, you guys ready to take the lead?
Something that I can't explain. The wind is calling out my name. Let it rain on me. You know I put it the hours, and I'm not gonna wait in line.
Not gonna wait in line.
I'm gonna take what's mine.
Take what's yours.
For the world to see.
The world's gonna see it.
You
gotta take the lead. You gotta feel the fire. You gotta feel the fire. It's all that I want. It's all that I see. I still believe. You gotta take the lead. Take the lead. Come on, take it. Nailed it.
Live from iRacing's virtual Michigan International Speedway, we say good evening, sim racing fans.
Good evening,
and
sim racing fans.
To the penultimate round of the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying.
Did he say
series.
penultimate round? That's a new word I learned last year.
The second to last race of the year, the NASCAR Cup cars stay
right,
in
Bravi.
play as we welcome you back to the iRacing Sports Network with Alan Cavana, Kenneth Bueno, myself, Evan Pasoko, and it was a wild race just a week ago, KB, where fuel strategy in the end ended up being decision maker, and the highlight of that Chicagoland return was the drivers using the width of the racetrack, 4 wide battles throughout. May see more of that tonight. This racetrack here tonight's more than 70 feet wide.
I have no idea, Captain Ron.
We may, Evan. I think we will. This will be the proper track to see that type of racing. The proper balance, like Auto Club earlier on this season, between an intermediate style of discipline versus using the draft and all of the speed to your advantage in the middle of a high-intensity pack. And with just 2 races, Alan, this is it. Home stretch is here for the qualifying series.
Home
you gotta
stretch,
make it or break
baby.
And it's a big one. The point standings are close, and we are going to a huge track. We talked about strategy last week. I've covered this place many times in real life. Fuel strategy can make a difference at a track like Michigan. Hopefully people are thinking about that for their pit stops tonight. They weren't already. Last week was an eye-opener. Multiple different ways to put yourself in victory lane here. And I want to say it.
Have I been watching Ted Lasso? No, I've never seen it. People keep saying I look like the guy.
Look at the old format, the 3-tiered format, and how we broke it down, KB, and changed it up for this one. I mean,
no, it was on
really
Netflix.
Has been in the blink of an eye. We've gone from talking about this 11-round championship to all of a sudden 2 Cup Series races in between.
If I would have had my new smart TV, maybe I could have seen it.
And it's been fascinating to see the way that the drivers have handled the challenge
Rather
of
have it
going
on
through
YouTube.
different vehicles after a few weeks' time. And this is the shortest stint that we have in any given car.
Will they upload it to
Most
YouTube, you
important.
think?
Those that are prepped up for
Maybe
a
not.
shot at free agency, most likely going to be racing these cars in the championship series if they make it. And these are the only 2 opportunities they have. 2 of which in this stint being 1.5 racetracks.
How long ago was this message?
Very
Sorry.
much the difference maker.
I've been
Michigan
playing
International
GT7
Speedway,
for about a year, and I just tried iRacing for the first time yesterday. It's really good. Oh,
so
hell
there's
yeah.
only 2 races left with this next gen
Oh,
Cup car.
yeah, buddy.
Lots still to learn for the drivers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
A similar
Real good.
track, different car, of course, to Auto Club Speedway than we were racing earlier.
Oh, here we
But as
go,
you said,
guys.
a
I think I can do it.
high-speed, wide track, Brooklyn, Michigan, 2 miles around, 18-degree turns, 18 degrees banking turns, the front stretch at 12.
Come on, baby.
1968. Blaze Crawford won the last time this series was here. I believe that was 20.
He's going for a pass.
So
He's
some
crazy.
big action on
Into the
tap
wall.
court tonight
No.
in
Where
terms
is
of
he?
high speeds,
Oh, here I
potential
am.
for draft. And of course, guys, that strategy.
And I know it's a ways away, but Cup Cars, Michigan, that will be the opening race of the playoffs when we're talking about the championship series later this fall. So for some drivers, maybe
Smart
a preview
TVs are
of
dumb.
things to come later this
no.
season.
I gotta get one of those new AI TVs.
Let's go trackside.
That's a
and
new
take a
thing.
look
It
at
was
tonight's
always everything is
Coca-Cola
smart. It's smart
starting
watches
grid
and
as we
smart
get set for round
TVs
number
and
10.
smartphones
Jacob
and smart
Wilkerson,
appliances. Now
pole
everything's
position
AI
tonight,
this and AI that. Oh, you didn't get the new Sony AI refrigerator? Everything's now AI is a marketing term. It's so annoying.
Garza will make up row 2. The Coca-Cola number 3, Michael Cozy, slots in to the number 5 spot. He'll be next to Matthew Morton, who starts in 6th. Tyler Gary is
You watched
7th.
Kill Tony
Andrew
with a
Navarro,
13-year-old?
9th is Cody Bias.
It's child
and your
abuse.
highest starting race winner on the season is not
Just kidding.
until Daniel Falkingham at the number 10 spot.
Back in 11th is the 48 machine of Graham Bowling. Garrett Lowe right on the outside in 12th spot. Payne Howell in 13th, followed by Christopher Pfeffer on the outside of row 7 in 14th place. Garrett Main's now still top 5 in the
It's okay,
points
Dr.
standings. He's 15th
Grundle.
at the
You
green
enjoy
flag.
whatever
And
beverage
current
you'd
points
like
leader,
to
Quentin
enjoy.
Warren,
It's
is going to be right
totally
on the
fine.
outside. What a journey for Wyatt Tinsley. Had to make some planes to get back to his home and his rig. He's here. He starts 17th. Kenny Brady alongside an 18th.
I just
Sean
heard the
Conklin
dog
in
bark.
19th, and Kwame Scott outside row number 10, last week's race winner.
You can see qualifying times only go through the top 25. So Ray Alfalo with some work to do, the multi-time champ, Justin Campbell with him, and then Matt Busa, who finds himself in a position from outside of the top 40 up to 33rd. It's a big night for him, Reynolds and Frisch. Now, Sebastian Marin, second in the points, no time to qualify. He has to start from P26 ahead of Kevin Champagne, Blake McCandless, Justin Smith, and Octavio Rondoletto.
Then only 4 drivers left in this field. Rocky Boyd, the third, 31st. Thomas Lloyd, a deep start in 32nd. We've seen him a ton in second split this season, so first split start. Johnny Avila and Seth Noel to bring in our 34-car field.
Time to get.
That is your Coca-Cola starting
Get yourself
grid
a nice
for race
ice-cold
number
drink,
10
fellers.
As the field now rolls off of the pit lane. Let's take
All
a
right.
deep dive. with
Race
our Coca-Cola
length, 70
race
laps,
analysis.
140 miles,
tonight
pit
around
road
the
speed,
2-mile track,
55 miles
140
per
miles
hour.
in total.
They have
Pit road
3
speed,
tire sets available.
55
Estimated
miles per
pit
hour,
window,
3 sets of
39 to
tires
44.
available, and an estimated pit window of 39 to 44 laps. That's well over more than halfway. And we saw the pit window last week, guys, and Kwame Scott blew it out of the water. So we'll see what they have in the cards for the drivers and their teams tonight, what they can strategize.
Yeah, remember that guy?
Pull off. We'll see.
Fuel
I appreciate
sipping.
the emphasis on the estimated. We might have to put, what is it, a tilde or an asterisk, something on there, because we'll see if these drivers are presented an opportunity to get unique with it. Of course, it was the surprise victory for Kwame Scott just a week ago, became the newest in a long list of race winners. Of those who have been at victory lane so far in the top split this year, 6 of them contesting tonight's race here in Michigan. And it's big moments. We talked about it on Countdown to Green, KB. We saw the drops headed into the points. We get a real good picture now with 2 to go.
Yeah, there is going to be no margin for error if you're around that top 30, and you factor in that drop, changes the picture a ton.
let me bring up the
so you have to really
standings.
alter your perspective if you haven't already thought about what your drop is going to look like, hoping tonight is not it. 2 races to go in a long season.
Jacob Wilkerson, 34th in points, needs some magic. He starts from pole. Pace car down and in. Let's go racing in Michigan.
Green, green, green.
Good start early. You see some separation.
Boy.
Call it the back half
Four
of the top
wide.
10, but your leaders all over each other.
That's a 4 wide.
And already using that wide racing surface here at MIS to their advantage, spreading them out through the corners. They've got 73 feet to work with through those 18-degree banked corners. At the front of the field, Wilkerson cycles through to the number 1 position. Kerner in second, and then from third on back, who knows, off of turn 4, they're side by side.
Yeah, there were 3 wide there, Evan, on that opening lap. Nearly 4 wide at the back of the field. Still drivers figuring out their positions over this first lap. Of course, they're going to use the lanes to their advantage. A lot of it is to escape that dirty air, get in some clean air in front, be able to rotate.
There's only
that
2
race car
races left, so it
How
could get
about
pretty
nearly
chippy out
5
here.
wide in the middle of the pack. Christopher Pfeffer trying to make things happen with Kenny Brady.
Christopher
Grant Boland in the
Pfeffer?
middle of the group, still 3 abreast.
That's a great name.
And now 2 abreast down the straightaway. Again, using that draft to
Ford
their
not
advantage
popular?
and
Apparently
using the
not.
discipline of tire saving and cornering in the middle of these corners here at MIS to make it to their advantage. And it's been fun to watch only through 2 laps.
Ooh, the potential for 5 wide like we saw is why we love this track. The push off turn 4, that's going to create some havoc later on in this race when the tires start to go away. But we can see some of the names in the top 5, the top 10. Guys, I don't think that's a coincidence that these are some of the drivers who need good finishes. We are running out of time if you want to hope to make the championship series. Put yourself in that points position.
Thank you so much for the resub, buddy.
To the series this year, trying to make that climb up there.
How we
Probably
doing?
hasn't gone
How
as
we
well
doing?
as he would have hoped. But for one of the GOATs of this series and the sport is trying to finish out this year strong. Currently 22nd, but seeing what he can do here at Michigan.
He certainly had some bad luck this year, but a lot of the races have looked exactly like that.
I was looking
Stuck
for
in
the
midfield
this
and
series
just
in
kinda
iRacing so I could check the
to get maybe
points.
the extra 5 to
And
10
I
spots
had
that
to
would
click
make a real
to
difference
see
when it
even
comes to
series that
qualifying
I'm
inside of the top
uneligible
30
for
or
because
not. You see the
since I dipped
24,
below
that's Christopher
2.0
Pfeffer. It's
safety
easy to spot
rating,
the green and black
I would not
Toyota
be
Center, but
eligible
only
to
was
join
3
this
wide.
race
They
even
seem
if I
to file it
wanted.
out as they head down the back straightaway. A couple of drivers with some big moves early as Tyler Gary goes to the inside of Quinton Warman. That's a battle for 11th and 12th. Daniel Falkenham, he's up 7 spots in 3rd. Quinton Warman, just mentioned him. He's already up 5 spots. Now make it 6 as he'll get a nose in front at the start finish line. So drivers taking advantage early to move their way forward, but it is no change in the hot seat. Wilkerson from pole has led all 4 laps completed thus far.
Matt
His advantage
Busa
only
sitting
2/10. Not able to pull away.
31st.
What a move there. As Tyler Gary
Daniel
splits the gap off the
Falkenham,
2.
29th in points. Remember, it's a top 30 that get in.
Drivers either behind that cut line or above. Blake Reynolds, guys like Matt Busa, Nick Olson, Kevin West, that we saw all those drivers below the top 30. And
Matt
Wilkerson
Busa
is one of them,
31st,
down
Kevin
44th
West
in the top
32nd,
30, so
Blake
being in the
Reynolds
pole right
33rd.
now and taking control of the lead early is very important. Guys like Kenny Brady kind of meandering around 173 above in 21st, but we know the point swing in any given affair can take you from contender to possibly 0 by the time of it, so everyone's really just getting that bearing together, a lot of those passes because of it.
Get your bearings.
Take a quick look down in split number 2. Blake Neer, the driver you're watching as they come through 4, and it's trouble in the center of the corner.
Save it.
Trying to save it. Thought he
No.
had it saved about 2 to 3 times. That thing steps back up the hill in a big hit
that's a
late.
big one,
The
boys.
driver of the number 33 machine. So
Warning.
Split number 2.
Warning.
As this night goes on, as we know, there are a lot of drivers. Armstrong, Basin, Stewart, split 2 guys who are top 10, top 20 drivers in the points. Critical stuff going on while this race is happening, so we'll be keeping you up to date with all of that over the course of this race. Is 70
and also
laps
too,
on the board.
this
Michigan,
is
so watching the Pfeffer machine, who's up,
this
or,
is
down
the
4 positions
A
from the
car.
get-go, but up
This
in
is
mix
the
of it
Cup
right now.
car.
Battle
This
for
is the
position.
car.
That's Garrett Lowe in the white number 9.
That'll be used for the entire
And that's where you
esports
see Blake Reynolds
competition.
again, talking about his situation, like Wilkerson,
The official
also
season.
below the cut line, but this time
So
he's
you
down
really got to
61.
watch these guys.
He's had
If
a
I
good
was
back and
in
forth
free
season, similar to
agency,
drivers like
I'd be
Daniel Falkenham,
hyper
who've been
focused
up
on
and
these
down in
3
various
races that
places,
utilize the
mid-pack
Cup car
finishes, strategies that have
and
gone
heavily
either pretty
weight
well or pretty
the results of these
and that's
races
where everyone's cutting their teeth right there
when
in that
seeing who to
and
pick,
watch all
you know?
the drivers use that high line. They want all that momentum.
Sebastian
especially
Marin
here
in
off of
points,
turn
he's
4,
number
those
1.
First few laps,
Yeah.
everyone gets into that draft together. They look
Yeah,
up high,
yeah,
and they
yeah,
go up
yeah,
to that
yeah,
wall
yeah.
because they
Nope.
know the draft and the momentum is there. Hence why you're seeing all
Nope,
of those
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
go
He's
in the
third.
favor of
He's
those
third.
top-sided
He's
cars
third.
because they have the line, they have the draft.
Quentin
Auto Club, when you have
Warman
those
is
numbers,
number
works out for
1
you by the
in
time you get back
points.
to turn 1.
Looks like we may
Garrett
have a battle here for the
Maines,
lead
second
soon between
place.
Jacob Wilkinson and Adam
Overall,
Garza.
third
Look,
place is
Wilkinson needs this
Sebastian
good finish. He's
Marin,
been
and
controlling
then
the race
Andrew
so
Navarra,
far.
Matthew
Guys, we asked
Morton,
him,
Dylan
what do you want
Basin,
people to
Joe
know about
Armstrong,
you? And
Cody
Jacob said,
Bayous,
did you know I can play the
Michael
viola?
Cozy
So,
Jr. We
had to
like
get that
him.
out
Ooh, who
there
do we
while
got
he's
here?
still leading this race. A multi-talented racer.
Who
But
do
he
we
also
got
told us he's
here?
been
We got
wanting this. He's been
Garza
wanting to get
and
the championship
Wilkerson.
series since he started watching back in
Look at that
2013.
bandana.
Think about that. A 13-year
Thank you,
dream,
Rowdy Goose.
maybe within reach. He's leading this race right now.
And one thing I can't stress enough, right? You talk about these two are in a very
We're
similar
watching
boat.
NASCAR.
Garza, 14 above the cut line. Wilkerson, 44
Now, what
below.
wheel would you use for
NASCAR
NASCAR?
brain tells me 44 below is a lot. That's not the case. There are hundreds of points available for the top finishers in
I'm
each race.
racing.
This isn't 35 and then 34 and 33. There's a lot more based on how these snake splits work. So 14, I wouldn't be comfortable if that was NASCAR Cup Series 14 points, but that's eNASCAR qualifying 14 points. That might as well be a nil, and you got out there and have a good night. So really
It's a
impressive
wheel,
stuff we're
Susan?
seeing
A
from
Susan
the
wheel?
43 and the 48
wheel,
machine
Susan?
running up inside of those top two positions. Both of them
I
bubble
know, Northern
drivers
Manga.
needing to execute over the course of these next 2 weeks. Second split back under green on the bottom of your screen. That race has got some big names.
Yeah,
in
this
it.
is a
Like
prototype.
always, Carson
Yeah, the
Hocevar
wheel,
participating in that
the
one
wheel
again. We've
tree
checked in
is
many
a
times with him
prototype.
over the course of the season, but former championship series guys.
The problem
like
with it
Casey
is the
Tucker in the
swivel
mix as well.
itself
So
is
a lot of
way
critical things happening
too.
in split number 2. Will be
It's too
keeping
hard to
posted with
turn.
those all night long. So far up top though,
Totem
Wilkerson
wheel.
holding Garza off, but
Wheel
it may be
totem.
a matter of time. That 48 car's down to a single car length in the difference for the race lead.
We saw similar performance from
You know what I'm
Garza
thinking about
very early
doing?
on that Auto Club Speedway race, and you can kind of categorize
You
that
know
as, all right,
those
well, there were different cars.
turntables
We were
that
racing the
remember
O'Reilly
we
Auto
were
Parts
looking at
Series
the
cars then.
turntables
These
that
are
have
Nation
the
Cup cars,
remote
and that is
control,
a valid point
and it
to an
just
extent,
you have
but
a remote control and it just
fundamental racing, tire
turns, but
saving,
you can't
that can
attach
be
anything to it.
disciplined across
But it
all
would
different
just
types
sit.
of
I would
vehicles,
just
and for
I would
Adam
just
Garza,
sit
that's
on
been
it.
going well for
I
him
would
so
just
far
set
in the early run.
thing
Has
on
a lot
it,
of pace, especially
and it'd
good
be
rotation off the
it
corner.
would be
That's
centered,
helping him just
and it would
gain a bit
totally
more
work.
ground on Wilkerson.
Yeah, I
He's
may
got
try hitting it with.
potential help
I mean, I
Cozy
may
and
try.
Faulkingham
I may
that can
try
make this a
anything
4-horse
vertigo
race,
just because it's a
and
prototype.
that is going to be important if Garza can
Yeah,
use
it's not
that
a bad
track
idea.
to
See
take over
that.
the lead.
But I think it's meant to be like that. I don't know. Because if you're on a, they're meant for a bar stool, like a bar stool, so you have like the weight of your butt. Like you don't want it to spin too easily, you know. But I think it's designed that way, and I don't know if there is a way to make it turn easily. But yeah, I can hit it with some.
In the top 30,
I got white lithium grease, WD-40.
Talking to drivers already locked into the
Throw a little,
championship
spray a little
series.
Pam
They've
in
already
there.
Signed deals with teams, so those spots even more limited than it may seem. We've had that conversation
Like
all
a
year
seal
on
grease?
having to
Yeah.
blend the success and the results with marketing and selling yourself. And there's still going to be 10 drivers who advance out of this that do not see the start of the championship series when that comes up in a couple of weeks. Well, Michael Cozy Jr.
I don't have a
has now
3D printer
overtaken
now. I have
Garza
wood.
for P2. Our Coca-Cola featured driver started fifth.
The wood that I have
and
is
now
free.
he
But
is the
I really
challenger
think
to
that
Wilkerson.
if I
We'll see if he
whale
can do
blubber.
something. When Garza got up there, got to the bumper, kind of stalled out a little bit. We'll see if Cozy fares any better, as we're already more than a dozen laps complete.
Sorry.
Got a very good car to start. I mean, we mentioned.
Yeah, if
the
I basically
way this
just make
season
what I
kinda
made,
turned around, it almost looked like in the
I could
Daniel
just set
Faulkingham
it.
way of
I could
free
just
fall
set
through
it
the
down
points,
on one of
and
them
Matt
automatic
Mulligan, the drop round
turntables, and
comes in,
it'd
he's
probably
top
be
10
totally fine
after
because it's
some good
pretty freaking
performances over
stable,
the
you
last
know.
few weeks. So a way
More stable
this
than I
series
thought
is
it would
kind
be.
of turned on its head when you factor in the drop versus when you don't. And Cozy's got a real good run off of turn 2. That's kind of
You know
what
what
you
I'm
want to set
saying?
up
Know
here
what
on
I'm saying?
Wilkerson. Take the line that he's not. Use the run off the corner.
You gotta
to
take the
settle
line.
behind,
Take the
and then
line.
potentially use some of that drafting help if you can, to slingshot around, but you don't want to be trapped on the inside. The drivers have put so much energy in it already. You go down there, more often than not, car will slip up, but then most importantly, you'll have a freight train of cars in draft behind you from the outside that could take the position away.
I love the drafting aspect of this track, the physics behind it. We're looking at Quentin Warman right now. Looking
Jeez Louise, you're at Menards.
Old school NASCAR fans will
You're
remember
at
the tandem
Menards.
racing that we used to have. There are some moments on
Good
this track
Lord.
we've seen early,
Is
guys,
that thing
where it seemed they were
two-tone?
just so
Or is that
close,
rust?
pushing almost as a pair, working as one to get by one another. That's what it's going to take to make some of these
That actually
passes
does look
tonight.
safe.
It's a beautiful aspect of Michigan.
And what a year it's been for Quentin Warman. I don't want to say it's been quiet, but we started the year talking about Seb Marin so much, and rightfully so. His start in the trucks was phenomenal. Carried it into
my
a week number
God.
one
Was that today?
win in the O'Reilly cars, but it has been Warman who has been the consistent man.
Boots, you
has
crazy,
not gone
brother.
to victory lane at a top split race, but is your points leader with just 2 weeks to go, and in a world where making the top 30 does not guarantee you a spot on the grid, KB, winning the championship means something, right? You
That
could
ain't
make the
going
argument of the
nowhere.
old format, you know, as long as you're top 30, you're fine. It doesn't make a difference. It does.
That ain't going
Right?
anywhere.
I think winning the championship versus second versus third, that not only means something to these drivers, it means something to the teams that they're trying to have solicit them to drive for them.
And it pushes up your marketing perspective to teams. You're like, well,
That was
if I
on
have the
Sunday,
personality
eh?
as well to market this team.
Welcome,
and do well,
I'm
as you watch the battle
Curtis.
for the
Good
lead
to see
between
you.
Wilkerson and Cozy. You say, I have the performance to back it up. I can dominate a series. I can perform well each and every week, which in turn becomes a situation of I can give your sponsors more TV time. I can put yourself at the front, give yourself
You
a
gotta
chance
take the
at
lead,
winning some
take the
prizes
lead.
at the end of the season. And remember, Warman wasn't exactly
Michael
an
Cozy
outskirts driver in the
Jr.
top 20 either.
leading
He was
top
around that cut line
split.
even last season in the championship series, so by no means was he a driver guaranteed out.
He's ninth
He
in
had
points.
A possible
He's doing
chance
great.
To sneak back in with his teammate.
Oh, here we go.
Conor
Here's
Yershak at the
Sebastian
time,
Marin.
and now he's
Your
working his way back in,
third place
hungrier than
points
ever.
We
getter.
talked about Sebastian Marin. Not good so far. Behind the wheel of the number 23 machine. Obviously, the transition to the Cup cars, we argue, maybe one of the biggest changes from trucks to O'Reilly and then O'Reilly
you know what I
to the
need to
Cup
do
cars.
is for
Started
NASCAR
26th,
watch parties.
29th right now.
I need to
this
just
is a guy who was driving circles
like basically
around
just
everybody
create like a
now,
new
and obviously,
webcam overlay
You can kind of pad the
and
numbers
just do
if you're
this.
more comfortable in the trucks or the O'Reilly cars to get your points where you want them to maybe play a little bit of defense in the back nine in these Cup cars.
Like something
but
like this,
At the
you
end
know?
of the day, these are the cars. This is the talent level that you're going to
That's
have
what
to
I need to
compete
do.
against when you get to the championship series.
You know?
Look, at no excuses at this level,
It'd
but
be
we
way
just
better.
saw where he's racing from. That wasn't his normal setup. I don't know if there's a story behind that or if that's throwing him off his game just a little bit, but it is surprising. We know he started in back. I don't think he made a qualifying lap, but for him to be this far back still 20 laps into this race, not the Sebastian Marin we've come to know so far in the
TT
qualifying
Malone.
series. So,
What does that mean?
It's
Oh.
time to put up. I mean,
Cut
if
my
he's
name
going
off.
to make
Yeah.
it to that jump to the championship series,
Why don't you just have
he's
it
gotta
just
be
you and
competition
the
for everybody else.
fern,
We know they're
Malone?
watching him. He's got to
Just
finish the series
you
strong.
and that
And Alex, at that
beautiful
point,
fern.
remember Marin's trouble was last week at Chicagoland. His pedals weren't working. He had to use a friend's rig. He's still on that friend's rig. The pedals were not fixed. He couldn't find a solution to the problem, so hence why he's still in that brand new setup and still figuring things out
Northern
behind the wheel.
Mongo.
But we saw how well he did last week as 4 wide develops right in front and
Oh!
banging doors. Navarro goes sideways.
Yeah,
back
checkers.
straightaway
I
off the
remember
side
that.
of
That
Brad
was good,
Bowen,
actually.
And our first
That was
yellow
really
comes
good.
out 21 laps deep.
It's a quick trigger finger for Barney the Flagman.
I am the
Yellow
type of
comes
person
out.
that when I
Navarro
go to
fortunate that there is
Menards
a ton of space on that back straightaway apron,
and I
so he
buy
was
a
able
piece of
to
wood
skid
that's
to a stop
longer
without
than the
further
bed of my
incident. There's not
truck.
going to be much, if any, damage on the number 42 machine.
Put it
but,
in there and I
that is
rest it on
going
top of
to
the
throw a
tailgate
wrench
like a
in this
normal
race because
human.
we just mentioned how wacky maybe the fuel strategy was so we could go in Chicago.
Although many times
Our
I've
fuel
been
window,
to
39 to 44,
Menards
that
and
yellow
I
at
bought too much
49
wood.
laps to
And I
go.
just
couldn't set
open
us
that
up for some interesting
tailgate, let her
things as
breathe a little
truck
bit,
number
and
one's
just
under the
hang
yellow.
her
Let's
right
jump
off
back
the
in and
edge.
check in.
Ain't
But
going
first, we'll
anywhere.
look at split number 2. Cabe McClenney, your current race leader in this one. You see Tommy Gossett right up there in
Have an
number
old school
2
gas
position.
pump instead of a
Tommy's another
plant.
bubble driver. He's 32nd in the points, 29
Maybe.
below the cut line. P2 would get the job done. He's doing exactly what he needs early.
Nah, Casey's
Maybe
around.
more
Casey's
as
around.
He looks to the inside for the lead.
Yeah, he's gearing. He's
Textbook
probably
pass
just
here,
because he's
Michigan. You make
gearing
that
up for the
draft on
season here.
outside, you poking that
Like
face
3
off
weeks
of
is their
turn
first
2,
race.
and you just complete the task there. Gossett with a great job of getting around for the lead. There's another look at what happened on the bottom end of your screen in the top split. So
Yeah.
Navarro,
He's already,
that
the season hasn't started
machine
yet.
on the
This is
inside,
qualifying.
makes the move on Warman, and look how far everyone goes around. It's different lanes, different types of
Oh,
momentum.
5 foot bed.
Coming off of turn 2.
Mine's
If he
6
comes
feet,
four
believe
wide
it or not,
very
on the Dodge
quickly,
Dakota.
And by that point, Graham Boland just makes a slight decision, moves maybe about a half lane down, and that gets right to the side of Navarro,
bed.
comes right back up into the car on top, and then it just creates a ping pong effect of going back and forth. To which point Navarro was the breaking point going sideways, and thankfully no other damage for Navarro. He'll have to most likely service that coming down pit road. Will take him a bit of time.
He's going to be down pit road. Looks like everybody coming down pit road. So it's going to be a universal decision amongst the drivers.
Well, nowadays, all the trucks, they're like 4-door, and they're like, you know, people, oh, yeah, you know, you're always driving this truck with like 5 people deep, you know, and it's like, what?
All within a few tenths of a second of the leader.
That's what I never understood about the Maverick. Like, why is the Maverick a 4-door? Like, you can't even buy just a single cab pickup truck anymore. Everything's got at least like the extended cab or suicide doors, or
trying to keep Gossett behind
like
him.
the full like a full 4-door truck.
So the Thunderbirds
What are you
inspired
doing?
paint scheme for Tommy Gossett, going to try to go the long way around in the battle for the lead. McClenny tries to drive it in, but I think he's going to
You might be able to get fleet type trucks, but it's probably hard.
Off of turn 2.
You can't
get a special order them.
Going into turns 1 and 2, Alan, that it's hard to plant the bottom for McClenny. It took him
Crazy.
a little while.
Oh, I just love it from Tommy Gossett.
Yours is a 4-door. It's just you every day. Yeah, I mean,
type passes in a
I always like the
because
who's actually well,
that's one of the better ones we've seen all year.
I mean, my buddy's got a 4-door Ram, and it's actually really nice when we go places. But
There's an on
hey, there's Carson
with Carson Hocevar, not the view that he's accustomed to having most of the time.
I drove a Colorado for work for a little while. It was pretty good.
Early in the year when he was able to make every
that had
race,
the extended cab with the extra doors. That was nice.
As a real-world NASCAR
Those are great
driver,
work
got some
trucks
other
because you got area to
responsibilities,
store in
hasn't
the
been able to make
back,
it every week, and for one reason or another,
your lunch
not
pail
in a
back
competitive
there or
position
something,
right now
you know?
in this race back in the high 20s, but again, just appears to be off cycle with something.
I
and
drive
he
a
had caution
mega cab,
at a
and
pit
it's a
cycle
nightmare to
already,
find
so
parking.
something
Yeah.
must have put him to the
Whoa,
rear. Looking
somebody
back
just
up
liked
towards
the
front of
YouTube.
field, once Gossett
Go watch
got
on
around
YouTube, hit the like button, and the lights will
Dylan
react
Basin
to
was
it.
the next man up, and he may not be done. Basin through to second, and now Joseph Galata in the number 99 car going to try to make another move. So once McClenny drops out of the clean air, slower lapped car above them, going to break up that battle for third for the moment.
More of a van
it'll be
guy.
Interesting to see how
Jordan
McClenny
Worth,
can
go!
navigate the traffic now that he's not up front and enjoying the clean air, and the field serpentines around that slower car that stays high.
But now you just have to experiment. I mean, if this
Get a
car,
subwoofer in your
the tires are
work
starting
truck?
to fall off to a point where you've lost speed at the top group and you've pushed so hard, now you
It's cool
experiment
though.
with
My
different lines,
buddy
and you're
Kurt
watching
with a
McClenny
C,
use the
he
high side. He wants to compensate
got a
for the lost
little
ground by using
bit
momentum
of
from
an
the high
older
end of the
Dodge
racetrack.
Ram
But
truck,
now it's just not
4-door,
working. The tire clip
and it'll
has
fit
begun. Drivers are getting
4
into that longer
sets of
part
golf
the run
clubs
where
comfortably,
it's
and
less
4
about
golfers,
back racing and
like
more
really
so about
comfortably.
how you can strategically put your way through the corners.
It's like the perfect
And that's
golf
where Dylan
trip
Basin is going
vehicle,
so
really.
strong, a driver who won last week in the Next Gen car at Chicagoland, a 2-time winner this season in the qualifying series and top 10 in points. Now prepping up a charge for the lead on Gossett in turn 3.
And that's the benefit of this track, is that it gives you those options where if the tires are falling away, you can search for something better. You can search for that cleaner
He
air
don't
in the
play
line,
in
get it on
Rockford.
the nose of your car and get better handling as we go back.
Go to
the
Byron.
top
There's a
split
place in
after,
Byron.
guys, after that caution where everybody looks like they
I don't
came
know.
in.
I forget how close that is to
maybe
Rockford.
Someone tries to make it on fuel without any more cautions in this race.
Green flag drops
Puppy.
at 46
Hey, Matt
to
in
go.
chat.
I would call that
Sim room
close
looking
enough to
good.
make it a talking
Looking
point.
good.
Everybody pitted, but not
Sim room
everybody
looking
agreed on what
good.
the
Thank you,
strategy
Robot.
call
Thank you,
was.
Huppy.
Your top 5 cars
Appreciate that resub,
decided
buddy.
to take 2. It was about a 50-50 split throughout the field entirely.
You gonna rent
so
a car,
Eddie
huh?
Kerner is the first car on 4 tires. Both he and Cozy in the pit box for the full 15 seconds.
Well, I'm picturing the Rockford Airport, and
10
then
or
I'm
11 seconds is the time on pit road
extending
to
my
change
radius
so
in
it
my
is a
brain
split
of the
strategy
Rockford
decision
Airport.
throughout the field.
I
but it
can't
has
think of
allowed
anything
Daniel
over there.
Falkenham to get out front and lead his first laps of the race, courtesy of
Like,
the 2-tire decision. We'll see
where
how
I used to
long that
live
may
is
last.
way
Again,
over
Kerner,
in like
first car on
McChesney
4. That's
Park
the blue and
area,
yellow
even
number
further
38,
east
fifth in
than
line
that.
up top.
in
That's
North.
been a smart call with these next-gen
And
cars.
there's a course called Prairie View Golf Course, which is pretty nice, but that's super far away
in this car,
from
the tire wear
Rockford
is not
Airport.
as drastic as it is on the other
I
vehicles.
think it's
so
called
you have
Prairie
that
View
possibility.
Golf
Take
Course.
two
It's
fresh
really
tires,
nice.
All the dirty air
Notoriously
and the aerodynamic
windy.
features of this car different from the others. It's going to be
And
hard to make
Daniel
passes naturally
Falkingham
on the
takes
racetrack
the
unless
lead
the
in
grip
top
difference is too
split.
big. So you can do two tires,
He needs it.
gain that track position, and just plant. Set yourself there and steady at the front with a wall of defense behind you, and that's what Falkingham does, and that's a move he needs, guys, for points to stay alive.
Somebody just liked the YouTube channel.
So
Thank you.
That call on two tires. Just make your way to the front.
Potential battle for the lead down there at the second split, but up on top split on top of your screen, you mentioned
He
it,
took
Daniel
the lead,
Falkingham
took the
needing
lead.
this run.
Daniel
Such an odd
took the lead,
season
took
so
the
far.
lead.
Series, you know, getting the victory and then kind of falling off a cliff in terms of some of his finishes. Now trying to climb his way back in. Now that we have the drop factored in, the easiest way to have him breathe easy is get a victory tonight here at Michigan.
Of the split one drivers, he is only the 16th highest.
I remember doing some work at the Rockford Airport. It was crazy, dude. All the security and
is going to need
different rules they had for a construction site. It sucked.
Just not
It's
there.
like, get me out of
He
here.
wants to be able to safely stay inside.
It's a really
of the
nice airport,
transfer
though.
Position. He may have a battle for the lead on his hands shortly because Garza is trying to wind this thing up from second. They're side by side, third behind. Again, that's Kerner on the bottom continuously trying to get the advantage of the four tires. And behind them, three wide, Conklin, Bolin, and Cozy fanning him out through the center of turns 1 and 2. It's a split screen look at all the different battles happening just inside of the top 10 in split number 1 alone.
And by the way, guys, on the restart, I was hearing drivers on the radio. Rocky Boyd III was one of them, and he was literally just saying, 4, 4, 4.
Hey, check their wiener.
4 wide. That's how wide Michigan is, and it's still, even in this early short run, the drivers are giving it all that they've got. You're going to see that 3 and 4 wide.
You gotta take. Oh, they're helping each other.
You've seen the type of dichotomy between Eddie Kerner on fresh tires. He chooses to be very aggressive early in this run. He knows how close he is to that race lead. Drivers like Michael Cozy Jr. struggling a little more. Perhaps that's the mid-pack talking, or maybe it's just the fact that he's conserving a little more of those 4 fresh Goodyear Eagles to then use it later. But he's in the Hornet's nest, middle 3 wide with Conklin and Wyatt Tinsley.
I remember doing work right on the airport itself, at the airport runway.
The 66 of
There were like planes taking off. Not
Reynolds
like you could see them, but they weren't on the runway you were using. You know, obviously you were
trying to give Bolin a boost
at a safe distance, but you were close. I mean,
that's where the speed has been to wind it up.
They're pouring some concrete, plane coming in.
And a couple of drivers no more than a car length and a half off the wall. Different story.
Airport runways are very interesting, though. It's so
when you're
thick.
down there, you want to be able to get as wide
Whoa!
a berth on exit as you can. That 3 is still.
I thought I saw an accident.
Wide. You're seeing the 41 machine as well. Same story.
Oh, we got a blinker?
3 wide. And these drivers are all over the place. Brad Mercurio getting teamed up on.
Yeah, there's multiple lines at Michigan.
For a breath as he jumps up to the outside line and gets a push now from Kwame Scott, your winner
Whoop.
from a week ago.
Somebody just liked the YouTube.
Up the scoring
Thank
pylon,
you.
Thinking about a guy like Kwame Scott, who
Is this a good scam to
we
get
talked
people
about
to like the
fuel
YouTube
savings
channel?
Last week, that has to start at the beginning of the run. Is someone around 12, 13, 14, like Kwame Scott, already thinking about potential fuel savings to
Eric
be the
did
one
it?
who has the most fuel at the end to put themselves in position to win? Kwame showed us he could do it last week.
I'm not sure if
Someone
it
is
helps.
thinking about it. If
Actually,
they are,
it
they're
probably hurts
in
the
that middle of the
algorithm
pack right now.
To jump onto the YouTube, let it load, watch for
Well, there is
10
one
seconds,
race left to go
click the
on
like
the
button, and then
NASCAR
close the
Coca-Cola
web
iRacing
page.
Qualifying series campaign, and
That's
it
probably
is
worse
next
for the
week,
algorithm.
Sim Racing Expo 150 from iRacing's virtual Texas Motor Speedway's coming at you Tuesday, April 28th. It's at 8 o'clock Eastern start, 7:45.
Oh, thanks,
for
Eric.
Countdown
I
to Green.
appreciate it.
Right here on the iRacing Esports
Hey, fella
Network.
guy, thanks for the
Talk about this race at
63
Michigan
months.
being a championship series playoff
I've been
preview.
trying to study.
Texas, same thing. That's also going to be a race in the round of 12 for the championship
I've been like
series
Googling like
playoffs,
how
and
to become a
that is
content
as
creator.
good as a segue as any to bring our driver analyst back into the conversation. It's 2-time championship series champion Steven Wilson, and by the way, defending champ. We won't bury the lead on that one, Steven. So this is
and trying to learn some analytics.
You're used to racing by this point after requalifying for the championship series. So we've spent a lot of time talking about the adjustments that the guys competing in this qualifying series have had to make.
Watch time is a big one.
How is this different from a guy who's sitting on the sideline longer than he's used to?
Yeah, it's definitely different for me. And obviously right now I'm thinking about all these guys who are going to be making top 30 right now. They're getting an advantage on us
big
right now.
Drama to
boost these situations
numbers.
In the next gen car that we'll be racing here soon. So it's crazy. This race has been wild. You know, these guys are just trying to protect their right rears, but find clean air. And honestly kind of surprised with some strategy. We had Cozy take 4 out of the lead. He was really fast that first run, and he's just almost been nowhere. He's going backwards right now. And it's just, he just can't get a right situation with his line. And he's just getting unlucky. So I was surprised he took 4, but looking at some of these guys' streams, that I have the capability to do that, just sitting here watching the broadcast and watching these guys' streams. But this is about when we had a caution in our championship series race last year, and obviously we had me and Femi do short fuel last year, and we got lucky with the yellow. But right now these guys are looking like they're barely going to make it to the end, so I wouldn't expect them to pit. And right now it's all about that track position then.
Watching Bolin.
He probably checked out my stream because I was giving such good insight on the race.
The Pioneers. Steven, from the time that you walked away as a champion at the end of last year's championship series to the time you'll start the season at Charlotte, which will be different than normal. May 19th is round number 1 this year. How much can change with the cars, right? iRacing obviously goes through quarterly builds and updates.
Wait, the first round is in Charlotte?
On the sideline, you mentioned these guys having an advantage. Is the advantage that they're driving?
How am I going to do a watch party if I'm there?
Or is it more so just the routine of being in top-level competitive races?
No, it's on a Tuesday.
I would say it's some of both. I've been racing, mock racing, practicing, testing with my teammates.
Oh, it's the Tuesday before the Expo weekend.
Right now, so I know we're
I'll be home. I'll be home.
I'm not worried about
that. I don't leave till
till
Thursday.
Usually we have that Daytona start, and it's kind of like, okay, you're riding around in a pack, you feel safe.
Thank you, Boots. Thank you,
Boots. Get back into a rhythm before you hit a track like a mile and a half that we usually would have second, and then now
maybe they're going to be there though.
A bunch of time off. We're going to have 7 months off, and you got to go straight into a mile and a half. You got to be on it as a driver. It's a bit different.
Wrecked in a Mazda.
And there's been some.
Why didn't you use your free repair?
It kind of drives a little bit different.
You should do a free repair.
Each track is different with this thing, and it's a completely different beast no matter where you go. So obviously right now Michigan, I think those guys who raced this last year, we had a playoff race here in the championship series. You see Graham's up there, Falkingham's up there. You see these guys who race last year in this, they know what to do.
Only American Airlines goes to Charlotte?
It's pretty similar to what we had last year. So
I think that's where my tickets are from, American.
Last year, Charlotte's one that's been normal on the schedule, so it won't be something completely new to get used to, but it'll be different for sure.
Steven, we've talked a lot about how this qualifying series has been all about consistency with the different cars and the shorter season in general. That shortens the normal championship series season. So while you've had this time off and getting some laps in when you can, how different is the approach going to be as a driver when you have a less of a schedule versus what you did last year and the years before that?
Yeah, going into what will be the playoffs later in the year, we only have, I think it's 9 races in the regular season. So even if you have a different winner in each one, there's still going to be that one guy who points his way in to the playoffs. So it's a little bit different. You don't have to win a race to get in.
You have 1K I rating through United. It's pretty good.
I was in a spot, and I made it the same way. You got a bunch of guys in points with just how many races I won, and then Tucker won, and then Vicente won a few too. So I don't know if it'll be the same this year. Obviously, it's different. I think the competition
look at him fanned out. That's 4 wide. That's 4 wide. He's touching the blue.
Get more experience on the racetrack.
Oh, he's safe.
We'll see what happens.
Hold on.
Reckon we are loose. Yep, we're gonna have Frisch losing it. So that's
Reckon.
That's a teammate for me, but
damn, dude, he almost saved it.
Spinner on the back straightaway.
He almost saved it.
Number 2 of the afternoon here in split number 1. So already inside of what we think would be the fuel window going into the race. And it was trouble for Michael Frisch. He was scored 14th.
Michael, what?
At the start-finish line the last time by, but obviously got into it, I think, with the, might have been Kwame Scott machine or Rocky Boyd. That's going to bring us past halfway home in tonight's race. Coverage of our broadcast is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. By Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of eNASCAR. And by the Sim Racing Expo. From the Green Hell to the Queen City, the world's largest Sim Racing Expo is racing into Charlotte Memorial Day weekend.
It's going to be a crazy weekend.
One of
I'll
the
be
other
back.
points that we've talked about all year long, Stephen, we've been jumping between top split, second split, third split on occasion, is there are drivers in split 2, split 3, and earlier in the year, 4 and 5 as well, who were scoring enough points to be above the top 30. So it hasn't happened in a long time, but you've gone through snake splits before. What does that do to the drivers in some of those other splits? Trying to realize that, hey, they're also competing against these guys as we get a second look at the spin there off of turn number 2. But obviously, a top 10 in split 1 is going to give you enough points to advance. But, you know, that margin for error gets a lot higher and tighter the lower you get.
Yeah, that's true. Obviously, you got guys in lower splits who they're not making as many points for a win, but obviously they can still finish top 2, top 3, and it should be easier for them, right? And then a lower split, lower strength of field. So, but as we go, obviously people drop out, you know, they get out of the points or they weren't planning on running the full season. So these guys also move up in splits as we go, and they can make more and more points. So if they're farther out, then they can get to, you know, we have guys who probably started third or fourth split. Now they're in second split, or they've raced official races during the season. They have plenty of time to gain iRating and make their way into these higher splits as well. So it's just a good gauge if you put yourself in a higher split to know where you'll be once you make the championship series, if you get to that point. Because most of these guys in the top split are capable of doing that, or they're the guys who are closest to the championship drivers. So we got a lot of guys. I know we'll have some second split guys, so I don't really see. Normally in my races, I might not know some names who make it from these second, third splits in the free agency later, and I'll just be like, man, I don't know who that is. But hey, you never know. We see new guys, new rookies each year, and they can light it up.
And Alan, I'll let you jump here in a sec. Just a housekeeping note. This is split 2, so they are also under the caution flag. We talked about Tommy Gossett, 26 spots gained. He was up front earlier. That's important. Also, about a split strategy, 1/3 of the cars in top split, Alan, coming down to the pit lane this time. That means 2/3 stay out. First car on fresh tires is going to be Matthew Morton in 20th.
Yeah, strategy so important. We'll see how it plays out. Steven, you mentioned the teammates and who you work with, especially on the back end of things. You will have a teammate next month when we hit the championship series. Do you weigh in? Do you have anyone that you prefer? How do you look toward who you want to race with when we hit the championship series?
Green? No.
Yeah, usually when we reach that point, it's usually your back end teammates that you want the most because you trust those guys. You know the speed that they'll have. You know the
Jordan's
processes,
in 26.
and you know who's fast on your own
in
team.
that Chevy.
You don't really get to see the guys from these other
In the
setup
Chevy
teams, back
17
end-wise,
car.
and how fast they are, how good they are in the next-gen car, in practice and all that, and just how their mentality is throughout the year. That's a big thing as well. So,
He in there.
Obviously, I've got Femi, who's been my teammate last year. He'll be coming back probably. We'll see. But yeah, I look forward to him being my teammate, hopefully. And obviously, it was kind of funny we were looking at Hosvar on the screen there for a second. And he was in the points. He was going to make the top 30 for the truck portion. We were like, man, what if
he's on Twitch
joined
now.
Spire for the iRacing stuff? That'd be kind of funny, but.
I think he's busy. I
think Boots left.
He's usually busy.
I think
on
Boots
Tuesdays,
left.
But yeah, he runs these races now just to kind of go off strategy and have some fun with it. So I appreciate that. He's still
chilling.
Cool
How we doing? I'm doing good. Good to see you.
Saw
Good to
me
see
through
you.
iRacing, so it's pretty cool what that
Good
led
to
to.
see you.
Obviously, he's been a good friend. So yeah, it's pretty cool to see all
Going
these
well.
guys running. Real life guys. We saw Rajaz run some races, and he's won a couple times, I think, and Caden. So yeah, we see a bunch of these guys running the races on Tuesdays.
Would it be the first time we've seen Cup drivers at this top level? I know it was a different day and age, but of course,
I'm
Dale
Boots'
Jr. raced in the
dad.
first year of this series. Timmy Hill did it for a handful back in the mid to late
father-son
2010,
situation.
So would not be the
Yeah,
first
we saw
time,
your
but
truck.
good to see those drivers involved nonetheless. So the green flag back
We
in the
saw
air.
the truck at
32
Menards.
laps to go in split number 2. We'll get more insights
Green,
from
green,
our driver analyst Stephen Wilson a
It's
little bit
second
later
split.
on in the race.
Second split.
But split number 2 is back underway at 32 to go. Top split
split
is
going
coming to the
green.
green flag.
Go full screen,
with
go full screen.
27 to go. John Hall is your split 2 leader. Daniel Falkingham still leading split number 1.
Watch that help on both sides of the screen, on top and bottom. The way it all works, to just nose ahead off of either corner when you come off of a green flag restart and everybody is on the same playing field. Tommy Gossett to the inside, second row, trying to push to the inside. John Hall making the nose ahead in turn 1, but look at that freight train. Everyone going up high, trying to block the door. Tommy Gossett shuts the opportunity off for everyone behind, and it is still side by side for the lead in second
Dude, I love
split
how they all
at the exit
fan
of turn
out in the
2.
corners. They all choose a different line, you know?
Drag racing down the back straightaway now. John Hall pulls in line. Gossett now right back down underneath him, trying to take advantage of that moment. Is he going to be able to slide up in front, though, off of turn number 4? Yes, he does. So Gossett slides up in front of Hall. No crossover.
Oh,
He'll
man.
go low to protect.
It's fun to have little beater cars, isn't it? It's fun to have a vehicle where you can just do whatever you want to.
He's only got a car length advantage, but when a whole lap uncontested.
It's fun to have a car where, like, you go into the store and you don't even lock it, you know? You leave the windows open, you're like, somebody wants it, they can take it.
Equally as chaotic on the bottom of your screen in split number 1. Falkenham and Boland clear, but third
why don't they
place
full
on
screen
back
it?
is where it's side by side.
We're watching 2 races at once. A K truck? Oh, is that those new imports? The super cheap little trucks.
So patient in these moments, but then you have to find the moments to rush, right? You go right into the middle of a pack, you see a gap, you put your car there, or if not, you're going to get freight trained in a tons of cars will go around.
Ooh, they're into the wall.
Split, we saw those drivers come down pit road from the very back of this field.
Yeah, those little flatbed trucks, yeah.
That red Coca-Cola Chevrolet just cutting his way through 13th. We saw him fall back there from the strategy earlier on, and it shows you when you go further back in this pack with the competition we have in this series, it becomes equally as difficult, if not more difficult, to make up one position after position because everybody's got their own lane, everybody has their own thing to run, and all of a sudden, outside 3 wide coming down the backstretch.
That proverbial hornet's nest. We see it on Saturdays and Sundays
Proverbial
in
hornet's
real life, and we
nest.
see it here every week here in the qualifying series. The further you get back, the tougher it seems to get because everybody is fighting tooth and nail every single lap as we go back to the top split and watch again this battle that's going on in the mid-pack with the 42 car of I believe that's Navarro and our Coke Series driver Quentin Warman coming up is down there on the bottom trying to make up that track position once again. The strategy can jumble everything up and then you have to fight.
It's like my last years
again.
or so with my Ford Escape. I just beat the heck out of that
Quentin
thing.
Warman, right? We were talking about how Seb Merrind was back in traffic. It is still back there in the number 22 spot, while his championship counterpart, Quentin Warman, the points leader, is down in 17th. It has been kind of stuck in that area for much of this race. Adam Garza, 3rd place in points. Where's he at? 16th position. Garrett Maines, 4th place in points, 34th and out of the race. I mean, it is not a big night for a lot of the big names, and where if all of them are having issues, it would just take one of those top 5 guys to get a top 5 and really separate themselves. So far, nobody can able to do that. Just a lot of mid.
Daniel, I can't explain to you how much Daniel Falkenham needs this win. He's sitting 29th in points right now overall.
You also think about how
top 30 gets in.
Great equalizer if you're not talking
He's
about
leading
the
this
already
race.
established super speedways,
I am a
where
Falkenham fan tonight. I want him to win this race.
Consistency-wise, can struggle and find themselves in bad luck scenarios. Michigan, with all the drafting, all the different types of changing in track position, plus just a caveat of this next-gen car as we ride on board with Thomas Lloyd, all this frenetic moving around different
Thomas
lanes.
Lloyd,
Moment, a bad decision,
17th place in the number 21 Chevrolet. He's got a trophy in the background.
So have struggled to move by because everyone's equalized in this tight pack of cars in Michigan.
We can see it, just the panic.
Where's
the
Gossett
stress.
in the
it
points?
It's so much more stressful back here, racing for 16th, 17th. Shout out to Blake McCandless having a good run tonight. But just how frenetic it is back there running mid-pack. And then you get up here, it looks a little calmer out front. I know it isn't for these leaders, but we have a battle for the lead. A little shake coming off for Kenny Brady. He's able to maintain and stick the lead on the backstretch there. Great racing up
Tommy
front.
Gossett from the United States of America with a I rating of 68.83, currently 35th in points overall for the qualifying series. He needs
way loose last time in turns 1
he
and
needs
2,
a win.
lost 3-4 spots down
He
the
really
backstretch,
does.
and then in 3 and 4,
with only
just
2
basically
more
cut his foot
races
in
to
it 'cause he was
go.
slower on entry
The
and was
top
able to
30
get back
gets
even.
in.
So it'll still end up as a net loss of 2. So
Adam
Falkenham goes for the race lead,
Garza
just scrapping
sitting
3
right at
wide
the
and a battle
30
for
spot
third.
right now.
Looked like it was gonna be
And
worse
he is
there as
10th
finds a
place in
spot
this
up top.
race.
He does. Not a lot of spare room there as he squeaked in between the car in front of him, and that was Matthew Morton. in the number 5.
Buckingham dropped down to 3rd. Kenny Brady, your new leader.
Split number 1. Meanwhile, split 2 with some more drama as we watch the replay. This is down the back straightaway, headed into
the
3,
top
and just
20,
a complete miscalculation.
The top 20 drivers from last season are in.
With trouble down there in split number 2.
And then the top 30 from this qualifying mini season are in. And then 2 of the drivers from the college series are in.
We mentioned drivers
they
at the
only,
top of the point standings.
They only do free agency and draft for 40 drivers. So there'll be 12 drivers that'll be like reserve drivers or
but
just
shown up. He's middle top 15.
Done,
and we watch these different lanes that the drivers
use.
You see those
drivers.
dark lines at the bottom of the speedway and across to the outside wall. Those are all different seams, bits of creases.
Yeah,
in
so
the
20 from last year, 30 from this, 2 from the college. It's 52 drivers, and then the draft and the free agencies.
And the reason why we've seen drivers
there's
like
20 teams who take 2 drivers each to make 40 drivers for the grid for the season.
You have the problem of a near spinning car that you have to save. Plus,
there'll be 12 reserve drivers or whatever.
To save that car. So you're seeing all these different lines, plus the attempt to get
There's
clean air.
one drop race.
The track position changes
There's one drop.
I mean, this is just wild.
11 races,
wide,
1
wide.
drop.
Reynolds at the top, and it's all mayhem in the top 15.
Multiple
so the points that we're looking at,
you can see them on your screen, and look, they are playing nice coming off turn 4. That's all I could say right now. They are squeezing in where there isn't much room. We're only 16 laps to go. When we get less than 10, 5 laps to go, the drivers are not going to be as nice to each other. There's not going to be as much give, and that squeeze coming off of turn 4.
I don't think it's showing the drop
for somebody.
I see some drivers
as the laps wind down.
And shout out to Matthew Morton, Quinton Warman, and Sean Conklin. Those 3 drivers pitted under the most recent yellow 14 laps ago.
So, for instance, it's showing...
The top 20. Remember, 2/3 of the field did not pit. It was a minority decision.
Jacob Wilkerson
they came in, took 4 tires,
only has
and the 14
8
laps
starts.
Since then have driven their way to 2nd, 4th, and 5th.
Oh, wait.
Just now making that pass for P1.
This is race number 10. Oh, so it's showing. It's showing.
You want to talk about a quick way to turn things around?
It's showing the drop because it's showing everybody with 9, basically 9 starts, and this is the. Oh no, this is the 10th race.
Some secret sauce.
So yeah, it's not showing the drop yet. So
due to a trip to the top of the scoring pylon.
And Evan, if you want to be a successful driver at any fundamental part of racing,
you really won't know till the very end.
The decisions that you make.
But for instance, Jacob Wilkerson only has 8 weeks counted. He's sitting at 38th overall.
These cars are unstoppable.
So if he does good here and good in the next race, he could very well be sitting 20th. I mean, who knows?
After a couple of those flurry of yellows that brought us under pacing for
basically
a while, and now it's starting to work. Matthew Morton's catching up there. He's got a run on Kenny Brady for the lead off turn 4.
He has 1 less race points showing, than everyone else.
Where does the move come from Matthew Morton? A 4-tire pit stop, 16 laps to go is going to give him the upper hand in this battle. Also battling back in 15th, a couple of teammates in the midfield. Kenny Brady misses it off of the corner, and Matthew Morton, new race leader at lap number 58 for the first time in this race. Warman is through to
Anyone
second.
know what split this is?
Conklin to be there shortly as he gets around Kenny Brady for 3rd. And the pit stop strategy cycles these 3 to the race lead, coming to 12 laps to go.
Coming to 12 to go. Let's see what happens here. Falkingham dropping again. Now he's down to 6th.
He was a race leader.
He might have burned him up. He might have burned up them tires.
In the early runs.
He might have burned them up.
And then it just kind of meandered out later on, and then through the strategy, everything got shook up. So all the drivers who were formerly contenders then were just kind of relegated.
Good evening,
back to the
Kevin.
top 15
How are we,
and top
buddy?
20. But Morton has a chance to solidify not only his first win this season, Evan, but we've talked about how the teams have been involved in the Money Lap Challenge for eRacer that we talked with them last week. He's looking to lock up that championship, give him a spot into the championship series, and now coming down to the final 11 laps, he's got a chance to do it.
Yeah, Warman's really good.
Quentin Warman once more. We talked about him getting into the points lead. Now that
he's
we've
points
factored
leader,
in the drops, had
he's
some
doing
of the
something
best
right.
paint schemes throughout this season, as he loves that Hendrick yellow, neon yellow color, the 67 there, and he's not afraid to do a little throwback. And you can see this is him, the concentration that Warman has, the point leader trying to get his first win here in this qualifying series. But guys, every week I think
we're doing good, Kevin.
84 before. Kyle
we're
Busch,
doing real
Hendrick
good.
They're always really nice.
Usa better pick it
Who
up.
doesn't like that
24th.
neon Hendrick-style number colors? And Quentin Warman trying to go up ahead. There he is. The good look
paint
at that Nexus and Splash and Go Toyota. And right now, it's going to be looking for the top step of the podium in this race because he has caught Morton, and this is a straight up fight. 2 cars on the same
he's come
strategy.
all the way back from
Only
P20 to
about
get to where he is.
Second advantage. You see the blue and white Toyota behind
It's
them.
Warman
Conklin
versus
also
Morton
on the fresher of the tires. So if these two engage in a battle for the lead and they slow each other down, they may just invite Conklin into the battle as the third man
with
in
less
on the
than
fight.
10 to go, coming up to 8 to go. Quentin Warman crawl and scratch his way back
laps to
take the
in
victory.
the second to last race of
Buckingham
this
burned up his
qualifier
tires,
campaign.
man. He's down
And
to
remember,
7th.
guys, if these two go at it, they start battling. Not only is Conklin in it as another part of the strategy, Kenny Brady's still there. He's on the older set of tires in this field, but they have equalized 38.2s, 38.3s. Sometimes when you're not in the draft, these have fully leveled out to be together. So the old tire car
Morton's
still has
driving
some life
with his
in them
mirror.
Now that we've gone through most of this heat portion of the cycle, and while these two have the best cars right now, it only takes a few bumps, a few moves, and overall lost time in side drafting to bring maybe 3, 4, or 5 cars into a whole pack. But Warman has eyes dead set on catching Matthew Morton. The question is, what line does he use? He's been up on the higher side.
We'll
He's
see
been
how
trying
he
to get some of
plays
that
this,
clean
man.
air.
It's
He
tough.
has a shot here off turn 4 to make that happen.
Yeah, he's had a lot of laps to think about it. The perfect way to get
is
around.
good. This
you
is
wonder
good
about
action.
Morton. Is he looking out the front windshield or in the rear view mirror? Is the spotter in his ear telling him about the moves that Warman is making? I love the back and forth, the duel of a battle like this, because Warman has to figure out a way around and what to do. Does he need help from behind, a little bit of a draft?
What's your play here? Do you want to wait?
May have to figure out how to do this on
Do you
his own.
wait, save a little, wait, be patient, and then boom, attack with like 2 to go or something?
To go, that it likely meant these drivers could have pushed to the end, but I was surprised when only a third of the field came down, but clearly the tires have worked.
Yeah, this was a pretty quick race.
And Conklin to get up inside of the top 3. What'd you make of that decision?
Yeah,
with like 2 to 3 to go.
We had. I'm actually texting my setup builder Jarrett right now about what we would have done in that situation, and he's spotting for Graham right now, and they were kind of in between on what to do. So I think I would have pit. Just worst case scenario, you go 15 laps, get a yellow, and then you do another 15 lap run on those old set of tires. But I just don't think that would have been enough right now. I do think that pitting was the move. Obviously, we see the top 3 pit. I think Reynolds pit as well. He's moving, but. Yeah, we had some really fast cars. Our NFR guys, I don't think any of us.
Morton might have been saving too earlier. Now that he's got Warman behind him, he's pushing.
Brought it down, took tires, and he's back up to 13.
And now Warman can't
get
him.
That's how these races can go sometimes, and obviously that's what you get when you have 2 tires or 2 tire sets laying on pit road. You got to decide when to take them, and that's part of it. So you see right now those guys are able to drive through the field. Now they can just take care of it and pretty much ride it home nice and easy.
Oh, that's really good news, Kevin, man.
5
Congrats,
laps to
dude.
go.
Keep
Quentin
up the good
Warman
work.
Still kind of sitting on the bumper. Is this a case where he's going to
contribute the stream in the community to your great
it's
recovery.
Hard in this position. Yeah, there's a lot of grip here in Michigan, so it's hard to build that run. And you kind of got an air bubble once you get close to him that pushes that guy in front of you away. So he's really got to.
They say laughter is the best medicine.
Run and cut it down and try to just run under him on the front stretch and cut that down. We got a yellow, so none of this matters. We'll see.
Oh no,
see
it is a yellow.
See what happens.
Vertigo is right. Wait for the GWC. Oh my goodness, what happened?
In a battle
classic
for
late yellow
spot between he and Christopher Pfeffer. So we are going to look towards the eNASCAR overtime.
Good to do a lot of hard work, Kevin, but don't overdo
Matthew Morton probably would have preferred that to not
stay
be
hydrated.
The case. And this changes everything. Well, Stephen, we appreciate your insights.
It does change everything. I was hoping to see
again, congratulations on what was a great campaign for you last year, and best of luck when you go back on the title defense in about a month's time.
Yep, thank you guys. See you soon.
your driver analyst for tonight. Two-time
Having a fern is good for healing. Yeah, especially when it's made out of plastic.
By the way, guys, tied Kenneth fourth on the all-time wins list. And it may
is
be
the yellow
the
flag
Steven
good
Wilson
for first
era.
place guy or the guy chasing him?
Qualifying series are kind of looking at that as the expectation and the benchmark to beat. As we are pitting, or maybe pitting, with the pit cycle now happening on the bottom.
I think it's better for the guy chasing him.
Split number 2, back
because now he can get the leader kind of out of a rhythm and maybe make a move immediately at the green flag.
Shuffled through the pack as they enter turn 1, and it's Dylan Basin, John Hall, the front 2 runners in the middle lane. Nichols is going to block.
I don't know.
Exit turn 2. Down on the bottom is everyone else.
If they don't pit, I don't think they'll pit. So it's just like resets.
Nichols has the run entering turn 3.
If there was a pit involved here,
it's got the advantage on the bottom of the racetrack. But here comes Cardenas in third. Holmes and Moore. Look at that. That's 4 wide for the number 6 position with Hot Basin, Pataska, and Bits. So as Bits falls through,
second split, 15 to go. They just went green. Oh, they're 4 wide. Oh my God.
That's Cardenas, the second car in line on the bottom. But it's Nichols again, going to try to wind it up and use the runoff at turn number 2 to gain a slight advantage in the battle for the number 2 spot. Long way to go. 15
Nate
laps
Stewart,
still on the board,
12th place, second
like it's
split.
To the end. Again, Gossett using that early strategy, 28 spots gained, by far the biggest mover.
There's Timothy
Holmes.
Holmes.
Far from his first time up front.
Seen him on the board.
Just all that experience carrying through the mid-runs and having the ability to use the dirty air to his advantage to continue to stay up at the front of this field. But again, it gets so sketchy when you've got all those cars around you in packs here in Michigan, the huge runs they can build with lines on the outside. As a leader, you're really never safe. So you have to stay put where you are and be very
bottom of your screen's the top split replay while we have a late caution here.
You saw that seam on the bottom end of the racetrack. Pfeffer just got a little bit high, caught up. You wash up the right front tire going up the exit of 4. You want to keep as much throttle in it. Gets into Matt Busa, and then those 2 cars go sliding on the front stretch.
That was Busa?
It's that turn 4. We're going to see it in top split and here down in second split as well. As these laps go down, the drivers
dang, dude, look at that teal car,
more
73. That's crazy looking.
Not as friendly with each other, especially coming off turn 4 and what it can mean sliding up in front of the others as they battle for the lead. Tommy Gossett is able to maintain 2 car length lead right now. Everybody trying to chase him for this victory as Jake Nichols he has to find that other lane.
What would Dale do?
Split 1,
Let's
we're
find
seeing
out.
It in split 2 here. You have to
hey,
find
driver,
some other
we're going
way
to come in
around
for a
the
pit stop. We're going to jump the pack by taking only 2 tires and just a splash of fuel. Get ready.
Points coming into this race, so that late spin hugely critical.
We heard from the wise one.
20 already not good enough, but that's going to cost him more spots. And for a guy who's got just about as much experience as anybody else, Matt Busa with a late spin in the second last race of the year, I'm not going to say it's a backbreaker, but that is really, really detrimental to his hopes.
Yeah, it really just depends on... Oh, another caution for second
split. They get a caution flag now with 12 to go. And the spin
just
is
wrecking
there
by himself.
Yeah,
I think it's really going to depend on just
is
the leader if he can get off the line quick.
Also have another late race restart. We'll check in on that once this concludes. It will be attempt number 1 at eNASCAR Overtime.
Number 1.
Number 1. As always, 2 laps from the drop of the green flag. If we get to the white flag, the race is official.
Think outside car wins.
It is the first to the checkered
flag
with
Michigan.
That wins no matter what. If we get a yellow before that first lap is completed, we can try it again. Ken, at the maximum of 3 attempts, and this is far from our first foray into eNASCAR Overtime on the year.
And because the majority of the field sees 2 laps to go, they see a little bit of ways to the checkered flag. And because of that, the top 14 have stayed out. The lead car was Kenny Brady, who was on the old set of tires. And it was almost out of necessity, Evan, for those drivers to come in because they needed the fresh rubber, get a splash of fuel to potentially make what could be the 3 overtime attempts. But everyone up front made that gamble in track position. It pays off. And now Matthew Morton, who was holding up a defensive wall for a while, now has to be Defensive Player of the Year on Quentin Warman and the entire field behind him.
Going to be for the final time tonight.
All right,
Pace
Morton.
car
Let's see what you
down
got,
and in.
buddy.
Matthew Morton trying to hang on for race win
Oh,
number 1
look
of
at
the
this.
season.
Oh,
Green
look
flag
at
in the
Warman.
air,
Such
but
a great
Quentin
start
Warman,
there. Oh, my
lockstep
gosh.
with him in the run to turn
Dude, he
number
wasn't
1.
fooled at
the nose
all.
goes to the 67 on the outside.
Morton's got to
as
hold
they
this.
Get up to speed. Can Morton stay in front, or is Warman going to carry the speed?
Oh, who's 2 going to help? Who's 2 going to
What a
help?
restart by Quentin Warman, and a smart decision there by Conklin. Take the space up high, try to use
Dude,
that
I'm
momentum
thinking
with Blake Reynolds
Warman
behind
guessed
you to
on that
push
restart.
forward and
That was
get
so
Warman the
good.
lead and gain positions from there. Morton fights back on the inside. Conklin still there in third.
Still side by side.
Still
We're coming to the
door
white.
for the lead. Warman nosing ahead.
I'm rooting
White
for the
flag
underdog.
from
I'm rooting for
Michigan.
Morton.
What's going to make the difference?
White flag,
Will
white
it be
flag.
help
It's
for
official no
Warman,
matter
or will
what.
it be Conklin trying to
Oh,
win
he's
this race
clear.
on his own? Everybody's
He
trying to
got
get the
him.
checkered flag as
Damn,
Warman goes
dude.
to the lead in turn 1.
Deep drive.
Damn, this Quentin Warman guy's on another left.
Oh,
Oh, he's into the wall, though. Oh, they're wrecking
wall.
behind.
Warman put it in the fence. 5 wide behind
Oh,
the
he's
leaders.
pushing.
Here comes
Oh,
Morton.
Morton's got a
Here
chance.
comes Conklin. They'll beat him.
I don't think he's got the tires for it.
Is that the gap that Warman needs?
Oh, maybe.
He's slow
Oh.
off the 4. Morton's got the run, but he's going to run.
Oh, good race, good race. Damn, dude.
A statement.
Hey, good job,
Victory in
Warren. That was
Michigan
good. That was
for
good. They
your
were pushing hard, man.
championship
Yeah,
leader.
GG. He was pushing hard. That was cool.
Well earned.
That was
Went
cool.
up there.
Dude, his
took it
restart.
Off the restart.
That
from
that
second
restart is
position.
the
Fun
play of the
victory for
game
him.
or the move of the
Guys,
race
when
or
did we
whatever
talk
they
about
call it.
Quentin Warman and the top drivers in points
Such a
not
good
being
start by
factor
Warman
in this
there.
race?
Unbelievable.
Things changed very quickly, and Quentin Warman becoming the 7th
This
different
guy's
winner of the
won
season.
a lot
And
of
most
races.
importantly, guys, his first. It took him a long while to
Oh,
get
he
to
hasn't
victory
won?
lane, despite being one of the best
It's
drivers
his first win.
week in and
He's
week
number
out.
1 in points.
And now he's got it. And Blake
Oh,
Reynolds
geez.
needed a night
Oh,
like
geez.
this. 61 behind
They're
the top
having
30,
fun. They're
and
having
he
fun.
finishes third. What a run.
A lot of big nights.
Dang,
Quentin Warman
this is his
leads
first win.
only the final 3 laps at eNASCAR
Wow.
overtime. This
Well, show
winning
second
moment
split. It's gotta be
is brought
close.
to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. It is top split race win number
Hello,
1
I want to
on the
have fun.
season.
Well, then you
For
chose the right
Quentin
place
Warman,
there, Pierre.
He entered the penultimate round tonight as your championship leader, and that gap is going to
Captain.
grow, where he'll be
Move of the
handing out
race.
big
It's gotta be
trophy
the restart.
when it's time in Texas. Let's take a look at your Coca-Cola move of the race. That right there, coming to the restart, Kenneth. The lap was led by Warman. It was his first lap led on the afternoon.
Wait.
And eventually we knew the top side was going to be the line to be, but getting up to speed.
You can't pass the leader.
There, but him being able to hang with Morton, or I'll call it the first 3/4 of this lap getting up to speed, is what he needed to do to then eventually be able to get the pass
He
done.
led that lap.
That was called
How's that
perfect timing
possible?
for Quentin Warman. When you match a restart like that,
Because
you
of the
already get
Geico
the upper
restart
edge on
zone?
the driver who has the lead,
If,
and
like,
theoretically
the leader
control
goes-
on the restart zone, and then Warman sees the help behind him, and that is such a relieving feeling. Conklin goes into that line, goes up high, pushes Warman ahead, and all that moment, just look in the rearview mirror and playing
No.
defense while they fight for second, and Warman pulls away for the win.
No.
We'll talk with your top finishers. We'll take a look
They
at your
just
full
talked
race
about the
results
restart,
later, but now
and
let's jump
Warman
in
started
to
second.
split number 2 because they've got a restart.
And he
with
led the
8
lap.
laps to go into Michigan.
Because that's the line right there. So they start way back there, and then by the time they got to the line, Warman was already leading, and that's legal? I guess he was on the outside. I guess it's okay, right? Well, they go green as soon as the leader goes. It's the Geico restart zone, meaning there's a Geico restart zone, so anywhere in this zone, if the leader punches the gas, the green flag comes out. So they're like choosing the green flag. So then Warman freaking punched it basically at the same, like had a great reaction, and he was actually leading when they got to the, I've never been that far up on the grid. I guess but technically I guess you can do that because
hang on. We're already 3
you're on the
wide.
outside. I don't know.
With Cardenas, Nichols, and home.
For him.
Oh.
It's a trend we've seen a lot this year. I think we've seen a lot.
One behind him.
At the back. Look out the outside line for a little bit as they come off of turn 2. Now is where Cardenas is going to use that help to try and sling into turn 3 with a chance.
I don't think they show it.
But remember, still a long way in this race to go. 7 laps to go at the stripe, and now they're crashing already at the back of this field, and we will do it once more as the 45 Patrick Moose, one of those.
Quentin, it's one thing to be the point leader. It's another to call yourself a winner.
As soon as it goes green,
right now after that
and you
checkered
go.
flag,
I mean,
friend?
you just go. You start the race.
I feel great. You know, after my Q effort, I didn't really have a lot of hope of getting all the way to the front, but I mean, I gotta also give thanks to Matthew a little bit. We had a lot of teamwork in that race to get ourselves in that position. And I can't believe that ended how it did, because I almost thought I lost the race off too when I hit the wall. But I'm glad that
thought you were
strategy
gonna lose
to
it.
pit mid-race worked out. That was great.
Yeah, bring us through that, because that changed the race, that changed your track position. What was that like working with your team? And wondering, was that a gamble in your eyes that if it would work or not?
So I think it was a little bit of a gamble, but I'm not really sure, because there were so many people stayed out that I was like, this might be a little, gamble, but I knew that since me and Matthew had 4 tires and they were brand new, we could just roll bottom, and luckily we got enough green lap to get to the front. But I'm honestly more glad about that going green than winning, because if we had a caution like 20 laps into that, instead of that almost going to the end, we would have been in a really bad situation. So I'm really glad the strategy worked out, just like Chicagoland actually, because I was on the right side of the strategy too there.
Hey, there's a reason why you're the point leader. There's a reason why it looks like you're going to be back in the championship series. Give us an idea of what you're thinking
He's
for
improved
when
a lot
and if
since
that
last
happens,
season.
and what you can bring from this effort to the championship series.
I'm looking to continue this momentum into the championship series. Last year when I was in the series, I had a kind of slow start to the year, and then towards the end of the year, I picked it up a little bit, but ended up just missing. I missed the top 20 by, I believe, 12 points. But I'm looking to continue this momentum into the championship series, and I'm hoping to maybe win a race there too. It'll be a lot more difficult, but I think we can do it. The cars have been really fast this year.
Well, the best way to do that is with checkered flags. Quentin Warman, you got one tonight. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Well, race win number 1 for him on the year, and as Kenneth, you mentioned, 7th different race winner we've seen
I got a
over
theory.
the top split this year. And
I got a theory.
He is the driver in control to be talking about a qualifying series.
I think a lot of these
in 1 week's
guys,
time.
if
But of
I was
course, if you're a
drafting
fan
and
of
in
the
free
NASCAR, you
agency
don't
and I
have
was
to wait
picking
until next
drivers
Tuesday
for this
before
new
we've got
season
more
coming
action
up,
for you, because
I would take a
another
real hard
finale
look at a
is
lot of
due
these
up
drivers,
first. It is
because
week
these
number
guys
2
are
of the
already
NASCAR
at
College
mid-season
iRacing Series Sunset Splash
performance
at Homestead
level.
Miami
You know what I'm
Speedway.
saying? Like,
That
they're
is
going to
tomorrow
roll into this
night,
season
coming up
at a
for the
high-performing
college drivers,
level,
7 o'clock
because they're already mid-season form. Like, these top 20 guys from last year, they haven't, you know what I'm saying?
So tomorrow
You
night,
hear what
7
I'm
o'clock
saying?
Eastern,
You know what
start
I'm
right
saying?
here on the iRacing Sports Network. The University
So I
of
think
Calgary's
these
Conor
guys
Yurchak
that are going to
remaining
get
in control for
selected,
that
these
one,
guys
looking
that
to
had
take
to
home the
fight their
championship.
way
And I
in
think
to
about
free agency,
$16,000 or so
I think
on
they're
the
going
line
to
in
excel,
scholarship dollars between
especially in the first couple
tournament prize
weeks
money
of the
and
new
the
season.
series prize money. So make
That's
sure
what
you
I
join
think.
us again. That's tomorrow night,
what I think.
Wednesday, April 22nd, from Homestead, Miami. That series also going to have a bit of an exhibition with the Sim Racing Expo in Charlotte coming up. Some more info
I'd
on
take
that.
Casey.
Stay tuned.
I'd
But
take Minter.
to the battle at hand. 4 laps to go. Tommy Gossett
Here
trying
we
to
go.
hang on.
5 to go.
Can Dylan Cardenas pull a restart that are shades of Quentin Warman?
Here we
or
go.
Is the 88 going to be in control on the front row? Here we go. 4 laps to go.
Yeah, why
in
is that guy
Michigan,
starting so
and the
far back?
outside does
The
not
12.
get a good restart.
Oh, it's horrible.
Cardenas, all kinds of tire spin, and Nichols is easily through to second.
Oh, he's trying to
And that's
block.
the second
Oh, no.
consecutive restart with our orange Toyota. Dylan Basin is the second car trapped, with the outside car having a slow way to get through the gears once they come through 1 and 2.
Remember last
Cardenas will
season,
have the
Minter
runoff of
was
turn
racing
number
the
2
other
to get
guy
around
that
the back
leaned a lot?
straightaway.
Oh, there's going to
But
be a wreck.
Will that be enough to
And it was
challenge
like
any one of those
leaner
drivers to the
versus
front. 3
leaner,
laps to go
and
next
they were
time
showing
by.
them
Nichols
both
waits.
cameras, and they
Nichols
were
fires.
both leaning.
Nichols plants to the inside for the lead
Great.
off turn 4.
Coming to 3 laps to go. A yellow from this point would also send this split to overtime. Nichols dead.
Oh, look
heat
at this.
with
It is a
Dawson at
dead
the
heat.
line. And behind them, it's Armstrong, Holmes, and Cardenas.
All these
making it a
guys need
5-way
points, man.
battle for the lead. Can Nichols clear on the bottom? He'll slide up in front.
Ooh.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Oh,
What a
huge wreck
slide
behind.
for
Huge wreck, huge
Nichols.
wreck, huge wreck.
Toss it right back to the inside.
Oh,
Caution
my
behind.
goodness.
And the timing
guys
of
are
the yellow, oh so important,
like a two-headed
because
dragon.
Nichols will be your leader as we go to overtime.
Yeah, Casey got second.
What a
second
battle
place
up
overall
front. I
last
didn't want to
season,
see it
so
end
he's
with this
locked
caution
in.
coming out, but we're going to get
He's
it
locked in for
again
the season.
with
This is
the overtime
qualifying.
finish
This
set
is
up.
qualifying
what a
series.
great takeaway from Nichols to grab
The official
lead just
season hasn't
before it
started
happened.
yet.
How about a change of emotions for Jake Nichols? He was on the outside of row number 1 a little while ago. It took him a while to get going, and he slowed up the outside lane, and all it takes is basically one switch of a placement on the restart.
Looks like
where
Carson
he is that
got
second
involved
car on
in
the
that.
inside lane. And when I tell you that's important, when you have to follow the leader and you can go when they go earlier than the driver on the outside of row 1 can, Nichols had that charge, and Nichols did it for the lead. What a pass.
So they have to hit the reset button and
gotta
try
do it
again. There was a
again. They
big
gotta
moment
do
on
it
the
again.
restart with John Hall. That's the white and pink Nexus Ford racing entry, the 03 machine. When we came to the restart, he took the green flag in about the number 7 spot. It's going to show P10, so it's going to show a loss of 3.
It's crazy racing, right, Doug? Not only do we get
in the 1 and then lost 6.
awesome racing, we get 2 awesome
in the center
races.
of 3 to 4 wide.
You get to
and
see
it was
2.
a really sketchy moment. Well, we'll bring Alan back in because we were talking earlier with Mario Miranda on Countdown.
Oh, I'm
to
not
Green, and now we've
it's
got
not a
him again. He's been
reaction
watching.
video. It's a watch
Mario,
party.
You've been watching along with us. Give us
We're
your
hanging
take
out.
on this Michigan race tonight. We know you're a competitor. What's it like from your eyes?
Here's Mario Miranda.
Testing wasn't like this, I'll tell you that. Testing was a lot more calmer throughout this week. So
You think they're having fun? I
it's
do.
been crazy, but Nexus was, we seem to hit the strategy right in top split. Quentin and Matthew have done great, and it's amazing seeing Jake, get a great restart here, and he's now leading right before that caution.
You are
Did I ever
one of
get
our
a
College
golf
Series
sim?
drivers.
No,
You're
not
competing
gonna happen.
tomorrow in the Sunset
Yeah,
Splash.
not
Still
enough
trying
room.
to chase that championship down. But we will
Thank you,
likely
Pierre.
hope to see you in our championship series here in the Coke Series starting in about a month.
No
You
golf
represent
sim.
the University of Oklahoma. What has that meant to you
Have
in
you
your
seen-
career to rep your school at
Have you
a
seen the
level
people
like this
that
in iRacing?
hire a contractor to dig
there's
out their
Oklahoma saying,
floor of
there's
their
only one,
basement so it goes deeper so they can put a golf sim
it's
in
cool
their
representing a
basement?
school like this, and
They
it'd
spend
be
like
so much cooler
$75,000
having a
on
school
it.
like this in the Coke series.
Yeah, it never came to fruition.
I've had members throughout OU, both in the business school,
started-
athletics, all saying,
Wait.
their pledge of
No.
support when drafted. And
Unfortunately.
I'm really looking forward to that. It'd be so cool to kind of have
Motion
that,
sim?
traditional
No.
pipeline of
I don't
high
want
school
motion.
and then college and then into the professional series. So OU's got a strong DNA and collegiate athletics of having athletes go into the pros, whether that's basketball or football or
right,
softball
Captain
now
Ron.
or volleyball with their pro leagues. So
I'm a bogey
hoping
golfer.
to continue that trend now through esports. That'd be really cool.
The championship series will be a big jump, but you've got some experience racing against some
Yeah,
of
but
the
you'd have
best
to leave the house,
in the
Pierre.
college series, the Euroshacks of the world, Steven Wilson and others. How do you think that will prepare you when you make this big jump?
You just built a shed, 16 by
It's
16
really
shed
nice.
for your
Always a
golf
big
sim? Holy
discussion
crap.
Throughout any esport, if
It's
pros should
awesome,
be
dude.
allowed. I know in Rocket League, it's the big discussion.
Take
of
some cool
if
pictures and
pros
you
should
can
be
put them on the
competing in
Discord if you
collegiates,
want.
and
That would be
I'm
cool.
glad eNASCAR allows that because it allows
Make some
the
cool
college kids to
content around
really
it if
show
it's
how
your
they stack
passion.
up, and it's really cool having people like Steven Wilson, Parker White, Connor Urashak in your races, and you can go against.
I mean,
them.
I
And,
could get
you know,
a
last year
putting
in that
mat that's
championship
about.
race
Oh,
where
somebody liked the
solidified my spot in the
YouTube
draft.
stream.
I had paced some of the Wilson.
I have
near
not
those,
golfed
near
this
those
year
long
yet,
runs.
no.
First 10 laps,
Fortunately.
he's definitely got it. He's definitely so talented. But it was really cool to see that lap 20, lap 30 on those tires. I'm starting to run down Logan Clampett, starting to run down Steven Wilson, really picking up the pace. So
No,
hoping I can
not
continue
yet,
that.
not yet.
in
It was
the-
beautiful
in the
out
coast
today.
series and
Today would have
really
been a good
see
day.
Where I can place myself.
I was
Mario,
busy.
we appreciate it. Good luck tomorrow night. We're going to go enjoy the rest of
doing
this.
stuff.
Join us and enjoy the rest of it with us. Appreciate it. Evan?
Will do. Thank you.
Well, just like we saw in split number 1, split 2 is getting set for eNASCAR overtime. The top split drivers got it done with a one and done. We'll see if the grittier.
Yeah, if you built a
split
big
number
old
2
shed and
is
ran
able to
power
do the same
to
thing
it.
here. It was a change for the lead on the most
All right, here we
recent
go.
short run. That means that Jake Nichols is now the control car. That teal
This is
73
a
down on the
natural.
inside of the front row. Gossett to the outside.
That was overtime.
Then you've got Armstrong and Cardenas behind.
No,
Green
is this a
flag flies.
This is a
2 to
natural
go, and it's a
GWC.
quick clear for Jake Nichols in the
Jake
one.
Nichols to
Great
the front.
restart by Nichols to set ahead. Tommy Gossett wants to move, and it's a door shut by Nichols as they head into turn 1. Tommy Gossett wanted
Oh, here
to run
comes
on
the 29
inside,
car.
but he couldn't get it. Now they're going to be
It's
3
Timothy
abreast.
Holmes in the
Armstrong
all
is in
blue
middle.
car.
Cardenas on the high side. Timothy Holmes needing points to stay
Oh,
above the top
what?
30.
What
It's
is the
gonna be there,
22
and he
doing?
turns Armstrong.
Oh,
Entry turn 3. Big time crash in the corner. And we're going to do it all over
What
again.
was he
Joe
doing?
Armstrong involved in the latest spill.
And
That's
Joe
all on the
Armstrong
22, man.
somehow
That is all on. He
with
just
a
drove down like the other car
miraculous
wasn't
save.
even
A top
there.
10 driver in points is going to somehow
Oh,
drive
my.
away with minimal damage, and instead it's Jeremy
And then he came
Davis,
back up the
Maverick
track.
Davis, Jordan Worth, and Joseph
Yikes.
Galal.
That's all I got to say is
who get the
yikes.
worst
Dallas
end of that
Pataska.
stick
That was a
after
big yikes.
It started as a touch.
Maybe his
and-
spotter had a
all right, we get away with
malfunction.
it once, but 2, 3, 4 touches.
Yikes.
Eventually led to a spin. We'll get a second look at that one in a bit after the battle for third.
Yeah,
boiled
Fraxel.
over. In the
Yeah, that'd be
meantime,
cool,
let's
dude.
keep catching up with some of your top finishers. It was a P2 KB in split number 1 for Matthew Morton. You've got him.
Joined by Matthew Morton right now. And
Oh,
Matthew,
dang, dude. You built it
warming a bulk
yourself?
of the field at the
Yeah.
front, decided
I thought about
tires
that
and
when I
fuel
got
was
my
the
shed, but
go-to call. Early in the race, it panned out. You guys gained the track position.
I'm not that
what
handy.
Was the conversation with your team going into that
Be all
call, and how that all
wonky.
paid off at the end?
Is the shed supposed to lean like that?
We were all split together, racing together.
That's
I know
cool,
Seb
that's
was
cool.
saying if they all stay out, I'm going to stay out.
Oh,
And I just
somebody just liked
I
the
didn't
YouTube.
think, half the field was going to stay out. I was pretty certain that we were going to come in.
Hey,
take
Rye Dog,
tires.
the lights flash red when
Once I knew
someone
that
clicks
everybody
like
was
on the
staying out
YouTube
behind
channel.
us, that we
Pretty
just
cool,
opted
huh?
for tires, and that really just was able to help us there.
Mhm.
We luckily got a longer run there, and we were able to just run the bottom and get the lead there, thankfully. And yeah, it was great working together with Quentin and just having his help tonight. Super happy.
Like
to
or
go in.
dislike? Just likes.
So Matthew, you've got a chance to solidify your place.
But I do
in
have
the
it set to
championship
where
series
on
through free
Twitch, if
agency
there's
over the next
a
few
hype
weeks, so a good
train,
spot in the top 10. But you're also
and then
running
when
the
the hype
NASCAR
train
College iRacing
ends,
Series.
all
You've
the
got
lights
that
just
finale
turn
tomorrow,
off.
Sunset Splash,
For
Homestead
like
of Miami, repping the OHIO
6 or 8
for
seconds.
you and Ohio State University. So what's the mindset there going into
Yeah, well,
Homestead and
guess
trying
that's
to
the end
close
of
off
that.
the championship there?
It's just going to be trying to continue what we did last week. We had a good group, and we were able to just lead every lap and keep it clean. And make
That's
it to
fun.
This week.
Thank you.
Really, I mean, we're in a decent point spot to climb up some positions in the
I got one
standings.
more Phillips
Just
Hue
gotta
light
go for
strip that I
P2 in
haven't
the
installed. I was thinking about putting it on
try
the
and win
rig,
again like we did
under,
last week, and
like
hopefully
under
we
the
can,
rig, you know.
earn some extra cash.
But
Looking
I
for the
mean, you guys
scholarship
won't
money
really be
and
able to
looking
see
for
it
a
unless
shot
I'm
at
on the other
championship
scene.
series
But
later on this year, Matthew. Thanks for joining us. Congratulations on the P2. We'll see you with the field at Texas.
I don't know
next
where
week.
else to put it.
Hey, you
Put it
guys
on the
go
fern.
Bucks.
Evan?
Have a
Appreciate
glowing
the time
green.
from both Matthew and, of course, race that we talked with a little bit ago, Quincy DeMorman. There's you guys, your top finishers in split number 1.
Hey,
both
Matt,
of
I was
them,
just on
will
Reddit,
race
and people
on
on
the
there are
line.
claiming that that
College
wall beside you is
implications,
fake.
when they
Is this
get to the track
true?
tomorrow, but both of them will be
No,
with
it's
a
real.
mathematical
I can
chance
touch it.
to be
It's not
talking
green
about,
screen.
being
It's totally real.
championship
It's a real wall.
qualifying
Yeah,
series
it's
title
totally
winners
real.
when we do this
I could
again
touch it if I
in
wanted.
1 week's time. We'll take this chance under the yellow to remind you that NASCAR 25 is now available on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Touch it.
It
I don't wanna.
includes detailed driver ratings for more than 200.
It's a fake. It's a real
drivers as
fake
you
wall.
can compete on a career mode campaign that spans through the ARCA series all the way up to the highs of the NASCAR Cup Series.
Oh, that'd be good, right, dog? That's a good
that
idea.
Comes from iRacing Studios, it gets exactly what you would expect. Laser scans for
Thanks,
more than
Kevin.
30 plus
Thank you,
NASCAR
buddy.
tracks, 40 player
Hey,
only multiplayer.
why does this
and
camera keep
Again,
doing
that's
this?
Available now for Xbox,
I'm gonna have to-
PlayStation, and Steam.
Hold on. I'm going to have
Well, we
to
were not able
sticky
to get
tape
this
it.
race done in attempt number 1 at overtime.
I don't know why it
so
keeps doing that.
These drivers have at least one more restart to go through before they can start looking forward
Oh,
to
yeah,
the Sim Racing
baby.
Expo 150
Look
next week, the
clean.
season finale for
Clean.
the NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing
Real
qualifying
clean.
series. It'll take place on the high banks of
Whoa.
the championship finale.
Someone just
at
liked the
Texas
YouTube.
Motor
Thank
Speedway.
you.
Nichols, Gossett,
You're the
Cardenas,
best.
Basin. I mean, the wreck happened behind them pretty quick. It did not change.
I should paint
the
my
running
basement.
order
Yeah,
much.
paint it black, dude.
But we did see a great start from Nichols, and Gossett quickly got in line and took a huge.
I love the Malone
down to the
Motorsports sign
inside.
because it's floating,
Nichols
you know?
was ready for it. Put a block on.
Put
so
the cables in
that
the
number
wall
73
there, buddy.
Machine, I think you have to expect more of the same, and if you can replicate the good jump he got in the last restart, that would be ideal.
Have I ran into it
Here
yet?
we go
No,
for
not yet.
attempt
Today's the
number
first
2
day.
at
All right, here we go.
eNASCAR overtime in split 2. Green flag
Great
flies. It's
start by
another
Nichols.
Good jump for Nichols. Battle's going to be on for second. Cardenas and Gossett.
Oh, it's so tight.
Remember, we talk about drafting and how that's important here in Michigan. Off of the restarts, you don't want to be Nichols and too far ahead.
want me to put
because
a
if the
pool
drivers
table in
gain
here?
So much ground and pack racing behind you.
I got to build a
could
16
spell
foot
trouble
by
later on,
16
but
foot
right now
shed
it
for
seems
that.
to be
Oh, they're
the
all into the
play.
wall
John
and
Hall's
wrecking.
in the
No,
wall.
save
Couple
it,
of
save
drivers
it.
hit the wall, slamming off each other. Still 3 and 4 wide as they enter back to turn 3. But everyone keeps it clean and green for now.
Clean and
Cardenas
green.
wants to run. He gets within 2 car lengths of Nichols, and the yellow comes out. We'll do it again. Nate Stewart among those involved.
Oh, no. Nate Stewart
Seminario,
was
the
involved.
other driver who goes all the way around the 4 and 8 Stewart
no.
involved.
Warning.
Patrick Moose also gets a piece
Dang
of
it. Not Nate
the number
Stewart.
45 machine, and split number 2, like a good playoff hockey series, is going to go
no.
the distance. 3 attempts at eNASCAR overtime might as well be a game 7 because they are not done yet.
Yeah, that sucks.
They continue to
He's
be
still
at each
well. He's
other's
still good
throats.
points, though.
Not in the battle for the lead. In fact, in that case, Jake Nichols had an even better restart than the previous one. He got the advantage, but the battle for second is what was really helping him there. Dylan Cardenas, all of a sudden, guys, is going to be up in the number 2 spot after passing Gossett there.
Yeah, it was a great restart from all those drivers. And, you know, a tough break for Nate Stewart as well, a driver who since Auto Club has had a top 10 in every single race, top 10, including the drop, average finish of 5th.
Any
throughout
fuel
his
problems with
journey
these
in second
restarts?
split.
I think
It's been
everyone's
great to
got
watch,
plenty.
but, I mean, Jake
There's
Nichols,
a-
Alan, what a drive
they've had
he's
a
been
bunch of
putting on
cautions,
So far.
so.
And it's all about being calm on the restarts. He has been very much
Oh,
that
Sir
and more
Penguin got
in these final
4th
few.
in 21st
Calm
split.
but
Nope,
aggressive
he got
and winning these restarts. It's
21st
just a
place in
matter of
4th
who is going
split.
to
Oh,
catch
that's
them
way
and
better.
If they'll have help. Much of this race,
That's awesome,
you can
man.
almost work together. You can bump, draft, what have you, and try to make that pass. But everyone's out for themselves. With only 2
Kevin
laps
had
to
a
go,
porterhouse
one restart
steak
to do
tonight?
It's
Oh,
going to be hard
yeah,
to get
buddy.
that help from behind. Nichols just has to execute one more time. Can he do it once again?
Well, that is yet to be seen as we have a little bit of dead air right now.
So we are used, guys, to seeing split number 2 go a
And,
little bit further than split number 1. Kenneth, I don't know if it's necessarily the drivers in split number 2 here, though, are driving that much more aggressively, or the fact that, listen, we had a couple of those close calls in split number 1. We got away with it. It turned into a bit of a strategy.
You know, those
game
types of
with the fuel
delays
stops
now,
rising
like,
in this race. I think the yellows
like
have just
technical
timed out.
stuff where there's, like,
Everybody's
dead
pretty
air
much
like
always
that,
been
like-
on equal tires with each other, and they just can't get away on these restarts.
It used to be like, oh, this is awkward. Oh no, what's going on here? But now it doesn't bother me one bit. And they're like, oh, there's a little delay. They're just sitting there, like, okay.
If I don't make a move now,
I'm sure something will happen soon.
This race is going to end in overtime, maybe under yellow, and I won't have a position more to my name than I would have had if I were more aggressive on the run. So you'll see a lot of that byproduct, our drivers becoming naturally more aggressive. And remember the points, guys. I mean, as the field has shortened now through the length of this season, top split, you know, when you go down there, could be equal or maybe less points than high splits and high finishes in second split. So, Alan, I'd see there's a point for drivers to be aggressive. Those points really matter.
You have to be, and especially when we're seeing the execution of Jake Nichols on this restart. What happened in top split? Warman was not the leader, but he executed on a late restart and was able to stick with it on the back.
Oh, is that right,
EO3? Someone
yes,
has to do
yes,
that. They
unfortunately,
haven't yet in these first two
I actually
restarts.
bought
Jake
I actually
Nichols
bought a
looked like
wall
he was going
plate.
to sail
Sorry
on
to hear,
victory.
sorry to tell you,
no more
but
cautions after this. No more attempts. If Nichols can do it, he gets the
I
checkered
bought
flag.
a
If not, if someone else can
4-hole
finally
wall
execute,
plate from
it will be a fun
Menards
battle
to
watch.
replace the one
really
by the
curious,
door
though,
because
guys,
it was
to
all
see what
cracked
Dylan
up.
Cardenas does there. We saw entering turn 3.
So
really
I
good run. I mean, he was just a
undermined
half
you.
lane, full lane higher
Your
than
prices
Jake
were too
Nichols
high.
entering the corner, but he was carrying
Yep.
great
So,
rotation, great speed off of there.
I've canceled the
I wouldn't be
appointment. I don't
surprised if
need you
Cardenas
anymore.
has maybe one more trick up his sleeve to try and fight Nichols for the win here. Just needs to have a good restart on the outside lane. Please do not stack it up and make it 3 wide. Have a chance at the front. Have a chance at the win.
That's the part I love about this, the cat and mouse
Yeah, it sucks for
aspect of
Nate.
it, because you are calculating where you can make that move. You can't do the same thing the leader's doing. You can't have their lane. You have to come up with a different lane, a different run, and this is what's been happening the last few restarts. Some studying going on, some wondering, some note-taking, if you will.
Hey, man,
about what Jake Nichols
if you're
might
talking
do and
about
what Dylan
water
Cardenas can
pressure,
do to get by him.
Cardenas
you're
has been
you're
chipping
smart,
away,
okay?
fourth for a restart,
That is a
third
smart
for a
conversation.
restart, now second.
How do we
if he
achieve
could
the
be able to get
best,
it done from
most
the front row.
optimal water
And
pressure?
This is really the first overtime restart that is materially different.
GT3's
because on all
America
the
is
other
at
ones,
Charlotte Infield
I know it's a
Road,
short
yeah.
sprint, but you're playing
Not a
the
mistake.
two-lap game, right? If the race is going to end, you're going 2 laps. At this point, you're not playing the 2-lap
Hey,
game
Yo3.
because if we do not get to the white flag and a yellow flag comes out before that, whoever is in front at that moment in time is your race winner. So you cannot wind it up, try to set somebody up. You got to have a nose in front, because if they can't
Thanks for
keep it
liking
together
the
for
stream.
2 miles, this thing could be done in the blink of an eye.
Okay, here we go.
Try for an overtime finish in Michigan. It's another good start for Nichols. Give him a car length and change down to turn 1.
Oh my goodness,
That's
what
you
a
need,
start!
Evan. When you go off of turn 2, you need second and
This
third.
is
the
it.
rest of the
Jake
field to
Nichols
be fighting side by
gonna
side.
win
as long
it.
as they side draft each other down the straightaway, that's more time that you can gain. Cardenas is going to have the run down the back straightaway. He clears Gossett. Importantly, now eyes forward on the leader in turn 3.
Side by side.
Come on, Dylan. Let's see you, buddy.
Holmes, they exchange for third. Here comes the crossover,
No, you can't,
though.
Pierre.
Cardenas with a much better
Oh,
run
it
off
looks
at
like they're
turn
wrecking.
4, looking for the white flag. This
White
race
flag
will
came out. Let's go,
the
baby.
Full distance.
They were wrecking.
It's a car length.
That was close.
Nichols trying to be defensive. He'll put
Moonshine.
that car on a
How you
lane
doing,
and
buddy?
a half off of the bottom.
3
Cardenas down the
wide.
yellow line.
Does
that gonna be
Cardenas
enough?
have
Cardenas
anything
has
left?
A run, but he doesn't have help from Timothy Holmes or
No
anyone
help.
else behind him, so he needs a send in turn 3 for the final time.
Lost ground that time. Nichols pulling
Hey,
away.
take the points, boys.
One
Take the
final
points.
set
What
of
a run by
corners.
Jake. What a run by
Cardenas
Jake.
got in position, but just
stuff.
doesn't have enough in the final lap. Jake Nichols, your split 2 Michigan winner.
Yay! Good run, good run. He had a great start.
Well
Great
executed,
start, great
well
start,
earned for
great
Jake
start.
Nichols, surviving all of those
Yeah, it was really good,
overtime
Pravi.
restarts, and frankly, just driving away and outperforming the rest
Hell
of the
yeah,
field.
dude.
I looked a
Boom.
little closer. I found the clutch gene
Boom.
in Jake Nichols tonight. That was a
Boom.
great finish. And to not only do it once to take the lead, but to then do it 2 to 3 more times under heavy pressure from other contenders in this race. A great defensive drive from Nichols, and he gets
You wanted
the
a
win.
few more overtimes. Well, that was the last one there, buddy.
In from the second half on, but Jake Nichols will go on to lead 25 laps total, and for the driver who started inside of the top 5,
The Cup
gets
cars
his way
actually
back
do look
up
pretty
there
cool, I guess.
and is able to lock it down in the end. This winning moment brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. And for Jake Nichols, a race win in split number 2 that is likely going to put him in the top 10.
Look at him go. These guys, see, here's the biggest difference between us and these guys. These guys know how to celebrate after a win. I would have been doing like half-ass donuts, hit a
It's a
wall.
good look at the aftermarket coffee machine.
It's like
as he
cool,
burns
man.
It down
They know what to do.
on the front stretch. Will likely make his way over to victory lane in a minute. Let's start talking.
He'll be going to
results.
victory lane
First,
for sure.
We'll look at your full race results. It is split number 2. So Nichols' final margin of victory. Just
Yeah, but
0.2
donuts.
second.
I think donuts are like not cool anymore. You got to do like a cool burnout or something, you know?
In the battle for third and
I don't
fourth
know.
position, and then Jonathan Evans rounds
Evak,
up
welcome.
your top 5. Dylan Basin led a lap earlier. He's in P6 ahead of Daniel Naney in 7th.
So where did
Sean
Nate
Anderson,
come in
Jaden
then?
Hopp,
Let's
and
see.
John Hall, your top 10.
Stewart.
And then back in 11th came McClenny,
Oh, he got
who was
17th.
leading at
I
one
mean,
point in the race very
it's
early
not very
on.
good.
Feels like eons ago. Joe Armstrong battling for the lead as well. And then got turned around by Timothy Holmes on the backstretch in one of those overtime attempts. Blake Neer, Noah Bitts, and Justin Levine, the top 15. Dallas Pataska back there, and all of those drivers in the top 20 just scrapping for positions in those overtime
I like
attempts.
true, like good donuts, like
he comes home in the number 20 spot. In
the one where you're just like
for
perfectly
split number
balanced
2.
and like the
Jump
hood
over
kind
now
of
and look at
stays
your
exact,
results
like the
for
front end of the
split
car
number
stays
1.
almost
Of course, it was the
stationary.
first race win of the season, and
And
top
the
split
rear
for
just
Mr.
goes
Quincy
around in a
Warman,
perfect
who
circle.
leads the
That's
way at top of Matthew Morton in the number
takes
2
some
spot.
skill, you
I mean,
know?
those are 2 top 5 guys in points.
But the
that are gonna
tracks
be in
aren't
the
flat
conversation
enough.
for
You
the
got to
championship
find a nice flat
next
area.
week. Blake Reynolds is 3rd. Sean Conklin.
Maybe
4th,
that's
and
why
then
they can't do
Daniel
the donuts
Falkenham
is because
needed some
they're trying to
positive
do them on
momentum.
all
He
these
gets to the top
tri-ovals
5
and it's all
finish in this one.
slanted.
Jacob
It's all
Wilkerson
banked.
is 6th. Michael
Hard to do a
Beefrish is
donut
7th
on a
with Graham
banked
Bull in
surface,
8th.
you know?
Tyler Gary in 9th, and how about a top 10 for Peyton Howell?
Great finish for him and a great finish for Blake
Oh.
McCandless back in 11th place. Michael Cozy Jr.
Hey.
behind him in 12th place. Seth
Hey.
Noel 13th. Wyatt Tinsley 14th.
Thank you for the raid,
Thomas
buddy.
Levin,
Thank
top
you for
15,
the
Quinn
raid.
Bias, Garrett Lowe,
Oh,
Adam
we
Garza,
were
Sebastian Marin, deep
heartbroken.
start and a deep placement for Marin. We didn't expect
Heartbroken
to see that, but
when
he's
we
in top
saw
10
you
in
get
points.
caught up
Can
in
he
that
bring it in the
wreck.
top
What a
20?
bunch of BS. But I think you're
Kwame
going to
Scott
be
ends
just
up in
fine,
number
buddy.
21 position. Another one of your previous race winners on the year with Brian Beccurio in 22nd. Justin Smith, Amja Navarro.
Thank you for
and
the raid.
Octavio
Welcome,
Rondeletto,
everybody.
3 top
We're not
25.
very
You see
good
Booster
at
Kerner,
driving,
Boyd,
so we
Champagne,
just
and
watch the
Avila.
drivers.
Your
Camo
top
Mo,
30,
thank you for the 2 months,
Alfala,
buddy.
Pfeffer, Campbell,
Thank you there,
and
buddy.
Maines. That's a big drop-off for Garrett Maines. Talked about his
Thank you for the
position in
raid.
the points P4 coming
Give
into
him a follow,
tonight. That
guys.
is
If you want to watch from the
drop.
POV
Let's talk to your
of
split
an
number
eNASCAR
2
driver, follow
race
Nate's
winner. It's
_
Jake
Stewart
Nichols
4.
at Michigan Victory Lane, and Allen's got him.
Yeah, you can see the smile on his face. Maybe the
Look at
adrenaline
Jake
coming down
over
a little
here.
bit. Jake, what
Number
did it
73
take?
Ford
Multiple
Racing,
restarts
second split
toward the end
winner.
in overtime. You executed flawlessly on all of them. What prepared you for
This
that
guy loves the
situation?
color gray. Gray bed,
From
gray hat,
experience,
gray,
it was
gray
nerve-wracking, especially
trophy,
being second or
gray
third place on
wardrobe
restarts
thing,
and thinking,
gray carpet.
what can I do to get to the lead? And we made a really crazy
I like
move
gray
in turn
too.
3 on Tommy, and he raced us clean and fair down the whole front. And thankfully, I cleared him right before a yellow came out. And at that point, it was just trying to play the game of the restart zone, when to go. You know, you want to go early, but sometimes you want to play a different game and try to just catch them slipping.
Keeping it simple.
Thankfully,
Looks
it
like
worked
my
out, and
entire
our
house
aftermarket
gray.
coffee, Ford Mustang looked amazing out there, and I can't thank everyone at Nexus Esports enough. This car was a dream to drive, especially on those restarts late. It just had so much fire off speed. It's just, I could put it anywhere I wanted, and we'd have grip, and I felt like we had more grip than everyone else.
You got to keep
Thankfully
it simple,
worked out, and we
you
got
got to
another win.
take the lead.
Yeah, great looking race car. When you are in that position being pursued, are you looking out the front windshield? Are you thinking back from the rearview mirror? What's it like as a driver being the one being chased down?
Oh, it's tough. I know one of those restarts, I was definitely mirror driving a lot through 1 and 2, and I got really loose because of it. I kind of crossed the seams a little early. 'Cause I was
Mirror
trying
driving.
to put dirty air on second place.
Mirror driving.
It's definitely a good balance of trying to do, you know, the super speedway deal where
Mirror
you're really looking in the
driving.
mirror, trying to just judge where they are and put some dirty air on them. But also, you still got to drive your car at the same point. So it was really a fun balance. At the last restart there, I felt so confident. I just looked forward, didn't even look in the mirror much. I just kind of swerved down the straight to make sure second place didn't get much draft, and at that point just set sail and bring it home.
Hey, you've got one more week to go, and this was a great night to put yourself in position for a championship series spot. One more week to keep the momentum up. Good luck to you, Jake. Congrats tonight.
Good job, Jake. That's cool.
Right, that's
He had
your
a
winner,
great
split
restart.
2.
He's got a great looking
Exciting
car
finish,
too.
overtime. Jake Nichols.
There you go.
And then then there was one, because next week at Texas Motor Speedway, the Sim Racing Expo 150 will not only crown the champion of the NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Championship Series, but it will officially dictate the 30 drivers that are headed to free agency. So, Kenneth and Alan, I want both of your thoughts on this one. KB, I'll go first to you as we are down to the final round.
I mean, what a season we've had so far to go through the gauntlet of the triple stints with all the cars and vehicles, and now to end it here at Texas Motor Speedway.
Sim Racing
Back in the
Expo
qualifying
150.
Series a few years ago when we had the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series cars here at Texas, it brought us a stunner of a finish, and it came down to a photo finish at the line.
Who's going to
for the
Charlotte,
last driver who
baby?
was in on points. I wouldn't be surprised, Alan, if we saw it again here at this track that has become conducive to multi-groove racing. And with the intermediates we've seen this season so far, I wouldn't be surprised if this one also turned out to be a banger to end the campaign.
I don't need to see the point standings because I just know there is so much talent near the bubble, above the line, just below it, and the competition's going to be so heavy.
Oh, yeah,
split
Pierre.
1, split 2 on a unique mile and a half, not exactly cookie cutter at Texas. So it's going to take some skill, strategy.
If I go, are we going to
maybe
have a
even some
mustache
luck,
off?
but the
Sure.
field will be set for free agency, the championship series, in just 1 week. Perfect track to do it at.
Texas has hosted a lot of big moments in the world of eNASCAR, pro invitational races, big races with titles, decisions on the line in the championship series. In 1 week's time, it will determine our qualifying series champion. You're not going to want to miss it.
Gotta
But
feel
until
the
then,
fire.
That's it for us here tonight from Michigan. On behalf of our entire
More
team,
than I want,
iRacing,
more than you
NASCAR,
want, more
and
than
broadcast
more.
team
It's
tonight. For
what
our
I
driver
want, what
analyst,
you
Stephen
want.
Wilson,
You gotta
for
take
James
the lead,
Pike,
take
Ryan
the lead.
Vargas, Alan Cavana, Kenneth
You gotta
Brown, and
take the
myself,
lead,
Evan
take the
Pasoka. I
lead.
want to say thanks for tuning in, and we will see you in 7
I was
days'
really
time,
feeling it there.
where we crown a champion. It's coming at you Tuesday, April 28th at iRacing's virtual Texas Motor Speedway. That race and every race on the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying
Is that
series
Toyota
can be
race that
found
starts in,
right
like,
here
6
on the
minutes
iRacing
at
Sports
Watkins?
Network and streaming live on eNASCAR.com. Until then, good night from Michigan, and congratulations to your top split winner, Quentin Warman. We'll see you next week for the Sim Racing Expo 150.
There's some donuts for you there, buddy. The coverage has ended. You gotta take the lead. You gotta feel the fire. Might have to stop, drop, and roll. I still believe. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. So good. So good, so good, so. And that concludes. The NASCAR iRacing watch party. If you haven't already, go to twitch.tv/NASCAR. Give them a follow. Thank you, NASCAR. We love NASCAR. Hooray for NASCAR. That was good. It's getting much better because we're getting to know the drivers. There's more at stake, right? Getting real good. It's getting real good. Now time for basement work. I got a filing cabinet I could put together, but I don't want to. I want to race, mate. Gotta have something coming on there, buddy. Gotta have something going on there, you know what I'm saying there now, buddy? And there's gotta be something going on there, you know, on the old iRacing. Yeah, that camera broke, by the way. My top cam broke for some reason. Bring it on, Texas. 2 a.m. cabinet building. Yeah, that sounds fun. Dude, I order a simple filing cabinet. It's like freaking 100-pound box. I'm like, what the hell did I buy? Oh, the Toyotas are running. Oh, yeah. Toyota GR86 Watkins Glen boot. Let's go, baby. I'm thinking a cable may have came unplugged, or computer does not like having 3 cameras plugged in at once, I guess. Know what I'm saying? Let me just grab a wheel here. Gotta get on the left side. It's so weird. Get this out of here. Oh, hello there. How are you today? I know what you were saying. Thank you. Oh, my arms don't work this way. This is not working. I don't know where to put this frickin' thing. I don't know where to put it without it taking up. Oh. I got you, Gray Line. See, this is it here. It's a little wonky. The wood is warped. And it spins really hard on that spinner thing. And I don't know where to put it. Your wood is a bent carrot. Thank you. Yeah, I have all these just connected with like one screw. If I put it right here, then that's all you see, and it's like right here, you know? It covers up the fern, covers up the falcon, it covers everything up, all the cool stuff. Yeah, it's a prototype. Oh, wide corner ones and off track and then eat the curbs. Okay, it's not the NASCAR Cup layout. It's a prototype, guys. Yeah, if it's directly behind me, how am I gonna freaking reach it? You know what I'm saying? It almost needs to be like in front of me, like over here or over here, but I don't know. I can't do it from the ceiling. Yeah, I mean, this table extends too far. This stupid table, lovely table. I don't know. Here, I'll put it. Here, hold on. I'll put it where I would have it if it was all based on practical placement. Oh, freaking heavy too. I'd have it like right there. Because then now, it's just like the old room. You know what I'm saying? Well, it'd have to be a little bit closer. So like, boom, you know? It would have to come a little bit even closer. But like... Oh, man, I don't know. Be right back. All right, we're loading in. We got racing to do.
Hey, Malone, what overlays do you use? Easy. RACELAB. It's got everything you need and probably a bunch of stuff you don't need, but it's all there for you. We're talking standings, track maps, relatives, data blocks, and the list goes on and on and on. Even has cool stuff for streamers as well. If you choose to get the premium version, which I recommend, use my promo code Matt Malone, save you a little money. All right? So, now that we're all squared away here, I'll be back soon.
There. Oh, excuse me. How many items can you fit in one camera shot? Yeah, we really filled this place up, didn't we? Still not quite the right angle. It'd have to be coming off the horse mat a little. Still at a weird angle. Yeah, this is that dish suede rim. It's nice. Cup car at Dega? Toyota's at Watkins. Did you miss the eNASCAR race? Yeah, we just got done with it. There's also one next week. Try this out, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, it's the full Watkins. Okay. The boot, the boot. Yeah. All right. All right. How high is the top of your rim compared to your body? Hold on, I'm turning. It goes to my mouth. But I'm like lean back a little, you know? That was scientific, thank you. Mouth level.
Green. Okay, here comes your first time black.
Oh, get it in there. Dang it. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Yep. How high are your pedals compared to your ass? An inch lower. 1 inch lower than my butthole.
Puppy.
Lively banter. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, the J. Yeah. Whatever feels most comfortable for you, you know? But, yeah. And you kind of need proper ergonomics, otherwise you're gonna be sore and you're gonna hurt yourself, you know? No, no, I don't. Low and slow, no. I just use the paddles. Man, I'm still braking late there. It's Tuesday night. I'm just chilling, doing a little racing, you know. Welcome to the stream, the J360, by the way. Good to see you. Floating it, floating it. Oh, I'm not gonna make. Oh yeah, I will. I'll make it around. Deja Vu's been drinking again. Looking extra round today, huh? All right. We're doing it. And we're still gonna start in the back.
Dale, Matt Malone.
Go, go, go. Well, what do you think? Oh yeah, my safety rating is exactly 2.0.
There's the flag. It's over.
You can't get to that apex. It's so weird. You can't drink all day unless you start in the morning. Right. Try to write my name. Try to write my name. Oh, I could. Okay, hold on. Oh. I need to use the brake for the T's to cross the T's. Anyway. Okay, place your bets, race fans, because we're about to hit the pavement. That's a lot of information. I'm gonna try not to die. This standing start? Oh, God. Oh, God.
2,470. Closed.
Yeah, I'm going to both expos this year. Both expos, Sim Racing Expo and the Sim Gaming Expo. That's right. Dude, it makes 0 sense, Adam Bloom. They were doing PCC at Scuba. You start on the backstretch, and the... I know. It's so stupid. That caused so many issues. Oh, I'm starting 14th? Oh, boy. Yeah, we could totally start at like after turn 7 on this track would be totally fine.
waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Dale, Matt Malone.
Huh? Good luck.
Dale, Matt Malone, haceme un pibe.
Catch the 16 car.
Turn in.
14 car.
Matt, what is your prediction for this race?
There's going to be some wrecks, and people will be yelling and swearing, and then some people have a good race, and we'll do it all again the next one. They all torture themselves, but they all keep signing up.
I have to put those words up on my wall because I feel like that no truer statement has been spoken.
That's right. Everyone's so optimistic when they hit the register button.
Matt, the OnlyFans card's coming for you, buddy.
Come on, bring it.
Hijo de pelotudo que tenés, con razón, hijo de puta, pedazo de burro.
My thoughts exactly. Oh yeah, on the track. Oh, nice track map, by the way. On the track map, the
Matt Malone, I love you.
And I love cursing in Spanish.
The whoever's talking on the mic, it shows the mic icon on their little circle.
I have to say, I think that counts as the first swear word, and we're not even through the pace lap yet.
I have no idea. I only speak English. I barely speak English, so I don't know.
Hey, hold on, watch out because this one is kind of a troublemaker.
A troublemaker? I've never dealt with them. Juan Hernandez. Blue and white car. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll try to keep it safe, see what happens, avoid a wreck. Try to decipher different languages. Cough through all the dust.
Good race, guys.
Get ready, going green.
You guys got an OnlyFans paint. Gotta make a living somehow, you know?
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Uh-oh. I'm backing down a little, Yeah, we're all dead.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side, 2 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Hold your line. Still there. Right side, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
We're doing it. This guy's got a Krispy Kreme donut and Ozempic paint. I'm not sure that goes together.
Right side, clear on the right.
Come on,
Go
relax.
You've got wheel damage. You've got damage on the left side. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. Your rear wing is damaged. Might have lost some
as
downforce.
usual.
Watch for oversteer.
Nice, bunch of idiots.
Oh no, Matt! What happened?
Good job, good job.
I mean,
all the race is the same shit.
Where's that other guy? I mean, the guy, he crunched me against the wall. There's nothing I could do. Dang it, dude. This is a fun combo.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
Yeah, the guy just lost it and snapped back and pinched me against the wall. He just got me. It was close. It was close. I did sneak by initially, but he came across. Freaking 6X. 109 I rating. That's the risk you take, sir.
Matt, what happened?
There was an accident. Worry about your own race, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know what you are saying. Good.
Almost Mario Party fight so behind.
Is that the real showdown, 1983? Well, yep. How we doing? It was fun racing with everyone in here. This is as entertaining as eNASCAR Split 2. Hey, that's not nice. Dun, 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 dun. You still using the 4D shoes? Not on Tuesdays, nah. Tuesdays just chilling. Because then otherwise I'd have to put them on, take them off, put them on. Advanced Mazda, where's that at? Where's that at, Travis? Oh. It's here? Literally the same track? But no bus stop? What? Are you gonna be streaming it, Travis?
6-3, car 3 is up the front.
Possibly. How about this? I drive around. And I drive around some more. Wait till the end of this race, and then I raid you. How about that? How about we do that? I would love nothing more. Kurt Hand, how we doing, buddy? Hey, Kurt, check it out, brother. Yay! Look at this. This is a prototype. Just a prototype.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Not really working the way I intended, but... Good evening. Good evening. Hey, I'm going to Costco tomorrow. You got any recommendations? Oh, thanks, Kurt. Yeah, there's still...
Stop fucking blocking. Ridiculous.
Still more I gotta do, but, have you come check it out sometime. Now, I'd get another gallon-sized jar of Famous Dave's spicy pickle chips, but I just opened the one we bought last time. Anything, Kurt. I'm actually looking at TVs there. I think I'm going to buy a TV at Costco tomorrow. No, Fairlife. No, I've heard bad things about Fairlife. I can't drink. I don't do well with dairy, okay? I don't do well with dairy. I'm not going to buy hundreds of pounds of dairy. I'm going to go 65-inch OLED. But I don't know if I'm going to go with Samsung or not. I'm going to look at them. People keep saying the LGs are really good. But if I'm not sure, I'll default to Samsung. No, I'm putting it down here, Kurt. Yeah. I'm going to have a 65-inch down here so I can watch streams or the Bears games or something. LG solid. Yeah, I already mounted. I put a mount up and everything for the TV. The Kirkland cauliflower crust frozen pizzas are delicious. I'll have you know, sir, that my wife makes her own pizza crust from scratch. The Agnostic. Hey, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 2 months. When I went to Costco one time, they had an entire lamb hanging in the meat department in the refrigerator.
Let's go, Thomas.
You had your LG for a decade? Oh, that's when they built them the last, though, sir. Now, I think I've convinced the wife.
That's ridiculous.
So the wife wants to move the 75-inch down to the basement, and then we get a 65-inch for upstairs because she thinks the 75-inch upstairs in the living room is too big. I'm like, listen, lady, if we put the 75-inch TV down in the basement, that means I have to get like a really good 65-inch for the living room. But if we leave the 75-inch upstairs, then I only need to get like a low to mediocre 65-inch for down here. You know what I'm saying? I think I've convinced her of it. I'm like, instead of me spending $300, $320, I'm gonna have to spend $700. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, just leave. I was like, I think we're squared away on it. Took a little convincing. I'll show you what too big looks like. Because I like the big TV upstairs for watching movies and stuff or whatever, you know? It's not that big. on doing the next PCC race? No, we're gonna watch Travis do Advanced Mazda here. A 98-inch? Must have huge vaulted steering wheels. Must have huge vaulted ceilings. It's crazy awesome. Micro Nash, good to see you. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm on your side. I don't think it's too big either. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Quarter panel.
Like, we could do a low down and dirty little Bears watch party down here in the basement, even if it was like me. Like, if there was like 3 of us, we could do it. Sometimes usually if I'm on the computer doing, it'd just be nice to have a smart TV down here, like put up a stream or a YouTube video when I'm doing stuff or working, instead of having something just on the other monitor, and then if I have something on this computer, it's headphones only, so it's like, don't ever give up. Yeah, this race is pointless. We're just hanging out talking. I'm gonna raid Travis. TCL Roku TVs. I've had one for 8 years. It still works today. I got it. Damn. Yeah, I just default to Samsung because I'm so used to the remote control. I'm so used to the interface. But we'll see. I'll take a little gander. Take a little gander. Usually the problem is never the quality of the picture of these TVs. It's always like the interface and how it like lags, like the UI on them, and how like even my 75-inch, you turn it on, you gotta like wait a minute for it to like start responding to your remote, you know, like takes a minute to warm up, but after that it's fine. But yeah, I mean, nothing beats like way back in the day, like a tube TV. You get that freaking controller, and you can just flip through stations as fast as possible, like, and it just be like boop, 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 boop. You can't do that anymore. Everything's a freaking computer, you know.
You took the inside and you changed your mind last second. Yeah, don't blame me.
I mean, I'm open to LG or whatever they have it. See, we'll check pricing, but if I can get an OLED, I'm looking at an OLED. We'll see. And if they don't have good deals, I'll walk out of there with nothing. But they say, I think people have really big problems when they buy a TV on like Amazon and it gets delivered. They get so many problems with like broken screens and stuff. I don't want to deal with buying something on Amazon, having it delivered by some guy.
Oh yeah, of course.
Dragging it around and banging it around in a van and stuff. Hey, Micro Nash, thanks so much, dude. Thanks for the first. That is a first timer. First timer. Thank you, buddy. You play iRacing on a 48-inch LG. Oh, there's somebody behind me.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, this I'm racing this guy. Oh, this guy.
I'm not forbidden.
Costco stream. No, there's no stream tomorrow for other reasons, but
you're not allowed.
Yeah. Be back Thursday.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Hey, that's what it means there, mate. Oh, he's got a black flag. Freaking cheater. Guy behind me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look out! Kangaroo on track. Oh. He did. You're going to invest in a projector and head into town and projector Malone on tall silos facing main highway. It's like what Frankie did. That guy Frankie projected my stream on in his local water tower. He almost got arrested. Get the $1.50 hot dog. I've been eating a lot of olives lately. I think my sodium is about topped off. I'm not a huge fan of the Costco hot dog, man. I had the chicken bake thing. Not a fan. I've had the pizza. I'm not a fan of any of it, really. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not a fan. Green olives. Oh, green olives with the pimento in it? Oh, I'll eat them. I'll just eat them. Sometimes I crave them. Like every like month or so, I'm like, man, I need some freaking green olives. And I eat them for like 3 days in a row. And I'm like, I'm good. How many booms? Oh, this fucking guy. Look at this guy.
Stop walking, Ethan.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Not a chance. Not a chance, sucker. Oh, a little block.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Yeah, the garlic stuffed olives are good.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Okay, we'll get him next time.
Dog fighting for 18th. He had a penalty, I guess. All right, you guys want to look at it? Let's see the wreck. Let's take a little look-see, take a little gander. There I am going to the pits immediately. See, he got turned. Oh, man. That is a hard way. I mean, it's just an. I mean, it happens. I gotta see it. The Bud Light guy is going to try to get a huge run out of here. Just gets into him. Then he gets tapped around and boom. Yeah, he got messed up, man. Yeah, I don't think I could have done anything there. Just got trapped. It just took me so long to recover. Oh, you're traveling for work right now, and I went to a hole-in-the-wall burger joint for dinner. My burger had bacon jam and pimento cheese. Damn. Dude, Dude, that's awesome. That sounds so good. It's like, it's kind of like the place uptown where Jim, like, basically created his own burger that they sell. Like, it's basically these hole-in-the-wall places. If the chef or whoever owns it, whoever's in the back's like, I'm gonna frickin' make this. And they put it on the menu. There's no, like, corporate hierarchy they have to get anything approved by, you know? They're just like, it's frickin' good. We got the ingredients. I'm putting it on the menu because it's awesome. And then people order. They're like, oh, this is different, you know? It didn't have to go through, like, 7 board meetings and, like, specialized corporate ads and, you know, all this stuff. They just make it, and it's frickin' good. Yeah, just whip the shit up, see what sells, and if the chef likes it, chances are somebody else is gonna like it. I mean, how many different iterations? How many times do you go to a place and they sell burgers and fries? Like, how different can you do it? And when a place is the opposite of a corporation, just a one-off mom pop, whatever hole-in-the-wall place, they can get pretty wild and creative, you know? I don't think I've ever had bacon jam. Hey Matt, do you have a getting started guide anywhere? I just finished building my sim rig and jumping into iRacing feels so intimidating that I haven't even used the rig. You pussy! What's wrong with you? I'm kidding. Oh, he subscribed for the first time earlier. No, listen, I actually did go over this earlier. I'm kidding. Don't be intimidated by it. It's just a video game. But I actually talked about it earlier. I wonder what the timestamp was. Was it during the PCC race earlier, guys? Was it right at the beginning of the stream? Was I qualifying? I forget, but I basically, you might have to, if you scroll back, you might I forget the time I was talking about it. But basically, treat it like real life, almost like role play it. And it's much easier to increase your speed rather than back down off of speed. So, like, what I mean by that is, like, you don't just get in a car in real life and just freaking 100% throttle and just start going into corners at 100% throttle, no brake, and run into the wall, right? You don't do that. That's stupid. You wouldn't do that in real life. Just imagine that you got picked up by a team, role played a little. Imagine you got picked up by a team, Toyota or Mazda or whatever, and you go to just a closed test session, and you treat it like the real thing. Like, all right, let's go get some laps, you know? Turn the racing line off. Don't have the racing line on. Make sure all your shit's calibrated, right? And just get out there, start running some laps, and, like, slowly increase your speed where you start feeling a little comfortable. It's a conversation you're having with the car, and the car is talking to you, and you're telling the car to do something, and it's talking back to you based on the inputs that you're giving it. So there's a language there, and there's a language barrier if you're new to it, that you have to, like, basically learn a new language to understand what the car is saying. And the car's learning, well, the car's not learning anything, but you're telling the car to do something, and then it's giving you instant feedback on whether it likes it or it doesn't like it, or if it wants more of it, you know, stuff like that. So, like, you're slowly pushing, and yeah, just take the process nice and slow and enjoy the process. I mean, there's nothing more than what I would want is to, like, give myself a lobotomy or, like, reset my brain to where I never played iRacing ever and then start it again, you know, without, like, any of the pre-knowledge. So yeah, enjoy it. It's gonna be fun to improve, and you gotta learn just basic vehicle dynamics, you know, and the slow cars with suspension travel and are gonna be the best option for you, like Mazda, Toyota, Solstice, whatever, Jetta, Clio, stuff like that. So them too. Oh, the basket explanation? That's more advanced. That's not starting out. So yeah, I mean, don't be intimidated at all. When there's closed private servers, like, it's literally just you on track. You're not with anybody. I know it's an MMO, but, like, you don't have to race with other people. And I don't mean massively multiplayer online game. I mean mediocre, massive, medium. No, what? Sorry. Yeah. And then once you start feeling a little comfortable, and, like, you know, and don't just become a hot lapper. Please don't be a hot lapper. Don't be looking at pixels and be like, oh, that's the exact pixel. I need to turn in and brake for this corner. Like, you got to go with the flow, man. You got to feel the car. Try out different lines. Like, get a good grasp of what's going on. Like, if you feel comfortable in a corner, next time you go through the corner, go from the inside line out. Go from the medium, the middle line in. And, you know, when you're exiting the corner, try exiting on the far left side. Try exiting on the far right side. Try, like, picture a car that's around you. And, like, really get yourself in weird situations mentally. Or, you know, pretending like your scenario-based situation. And do it that way. So, but yeah, it's really learning vehicle dynamics. Do I think my driving would be better after the lobotomy? I could probably read Twitch chat better after it. But yeah, Micro Nash, dude, I envy where you're at, buddy. I really do. That would be so cool, man. So yeah, just the first thing to do is make sure all your equipment's all set up properly. I don't really know how you would check that if you've never raced before, but you'll feel it. Yeah, and then once you're decently competent on track by yourself, then you can maybe race a little AI. You can do ghost racing. Ah, shit. And then eventually, you will lose 0.52 safety rating and 110 I rating. Then you'll be happy about it. No, you won't. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Ghost driving to start out with, it's too much information at once. No. You got to be able to string, you got to be able to get out on a test session, and you got to be able to string at least 4, 5, 6 laps together with no incidences, no close calls, no spin outs, no crashes before I would introduce ghost racing or AI racing or anything like that. Yeah, you got to be semi-competent just lapping the track by yourself before you start adding additional sensory overload metrics, you know? Yeah, you don't need the racing line, none of that. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, there he is, buddy. Ooh, just like we planned it. Just like we planned it. Oh, it just hit the green flag. This is amazing. Yeah, we'll be back on Thursday, guys. Unfortunately, Thursday. It is what it is. If you missed a lot of the past streams, you can just go watch the VODs over on YouTube. Full 1440p VODs. Plenty of stuff to get caught up with. Check out the regular videos as well. I'm all over the internet. I've been trying to post a bunch of stuff. I think I posted a bunch of short form content over the weekend. Did you guys see any of it? But I thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys want to support the channel, support the sponsors, ASETEK, RACELAB, and Go Setups. Buy some merch. Check out all the socials. Join the Patreon. One more race in the Patreon left. It's going to be amazing. Someone's going to walk away with a brand new Forte Formula Pro steering wheel from ASETEK. One more race to rule them all. Is Pravi going to win the league? Not a chance. I'll leave you to it, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Another Tuesdays are fun. Tuesdays are real fun. But Micro Nash, I want to see you come back. Well, I want to see you come back Thursday, but even like a month from now, and be like, dude, I'm 2K iRating. I'm having fun. This is great. And then you can give me some iRating. No, Kurt, good to see you, buddy. We gotta get together soon. All right, guys, we'll leave you to it. Let's see. What kind of stupid song we want to listen to on the way out? Doesn't matter. I love you guys. We'll see you on Thursday. Goodbye.
In the glow of the screen where the engines roar, I feel your energy, it's what I wear this for. With every cheer and emo, you lift me high. In this battle for glory, you're the reason I fly. Through the ups and the downs, you're right by my side. In the chaos of racing, you're my trusted guide. With laughter and banter, we share in the thrill. Together we conquer, together we will. Oh, the power of the chat, it fuels my drive. With every single message, you keep hope alive. In the heat of the battle, we rise as one. With your strength behind me, I'll never be done. From the means to the moments, you make it right. And when the competition's fierce, you're my source of pride. With every shout out, every joke in the stream, you push me to victory, fulfilling the dream. With a heart full of laughter, we'll take on the race. In this community bond, we found our place. So bring on the battles, the challenges ahead. With you in my corner, there's nothing to dread. Oh, the power of the chat, it fuels my drive. With every single message, you keep hope alive. Oh, 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 oh. In the heat of the battle, we rise as one. With your strength behind me, I'll never be done. Together we laugh, together we fight. In this Twitch family, we shine so bright. From the serious moments to the lighthearted tease, you give me the courage to race with ease. Oh, the power of the chat, it fuels my drive.